YouTube. Good to see you all. I should fix what game YouTube says I'm playing. I should totally do that. Can I do that while I'm live? I don't know that I can. Playlist, thumbnail. Yes, I can. Cool. I didn't notice. I don't know how much that category matters anyway. I have no idea. But I will go fix that for last stream next time. Or when I get done. That's what I mean. I can word. Alright. And let me hop in Discord. Teodrin's already here. Hello, Teodrin. He is deafened, so he can't hear me, but that's okay.
Fire Emblem? Engage!
It is time to engage. You're gonna say that every week. Alright, last thing I gotta do. Sorry I'm running behind, as usual. I was on a work call. That's not normal, but... Let me post it in the Discord and we'll get going. Hey, Tisbor. Hey, Ellie, Nevik, Alder. Good to see you all. I also saw right as I was sitting down that Captain dropped a comment, so let me see what that said. It's one of those hard to talk in YouTube chat things. What Engage does better than Three Houses is to explain its world, IMO. The world is paper thin, but it's clear. Three Houses is deep, but it's presented terribly. Lots of really long, boring cutscenes with a narrator. I agree.
Nothing short of victory.
Somewhat. I agree that Three Houses is more convoluted, but I think that's fine because there's more happening so far. We'll get more into it. I'm kind of reserving my full opinion because I am just starting into Engage, honestly. But my thoughts on Engage so far is that I have not seen a citizen yet. I didn't realize that until after we were done, actually, and we were talking about it in the Discord. But it's a little bit weird that I have not seen a citizen yet. Your Switch's capture is a little off on the left side. It is. Let me see if I can fix that. The problem is it's a little bit weird size. So I was like, yeah, this is probably the best way to do this. Yeah, because most of the time that's cut off anyway. So I was like, yeah, we'll cut the edges a teeny tiny bit. There we go. I don't know why I got a relay ticket, but sure, I don't know what that's for. Gotta polish those rings for the Fire Emblems. Okay, let's go milk our dogs. Gotta do that when we log in. Oh wait, no, that's not how we milk our dog. I forgot. Maybe we can't do that right now. No, I guess we already did that when we ended. I think we did all the town stuff, actually. So, what is in those? What is that angry face at the top of my screen? There's like belts? I don't know, looks weird. But anyway, I think we were good to head out. Relay tickets won't matter for you. Oh, is that the multiplayer thing? Is this folk music the Somniel theme? I mean, y'all would know that better than I would. What on earth? Skirmishes is now in the guide. Alright, I'll actually check it, because I've turned off, what's it called? All the things, so... Let me actually read about skirmishes. Enemy soldiers or corrupted foes sometimes go back to areas you've already cleared. You can return to these locations for optional skirmishes. Completing these can earn new experience and other rewards like golden items. Okay, but y'all told me these were like hard as balls. So what are our options here? Paralog, a bandit's hideout. And Chapter 7, the Grand Crossing. Well, we're still waiting for Teodrin. I played the game on mute. I've never heard this before. I mean, we're gonna start with the Paralog, because we're still waiting for Teodrin, and it's a thing to do. But I feel like Fire Emblem's music consistently is really good. Your capture's a little bit more left omitting than before. Okay.
You still haven't
You
found
actually
her?
are right, my bad. Sorry, I'm probably infuriating sometimes. You point out an issue, and I'm like, okay, I'll fix it, and then I make it worse. Sorry about that, Ellie. Noticeable when you have text/menu up? Oh, okay, thank you. I'll wait, I'll watch that closer, and we'll make sure it's not cut off. I appreciate that, because I don't notice these
Hey-o,
things.
I think I'm here.
Hey! Welcome!
We're having quite a bit of fussing, so I think we've settled down.
Are you talking about the baby or your wife?
No, me, actually.
Ah, I see.
So, I think we're good now, though.
I've been fussy today, too.
You want to screen share with me, by the way?
Oh yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? There we go.
Sorry, boss. The thief was too quick for us. We lost track of where she went.
We're supposed to be the thieves, you bums. We steal. We don't get stolen from. Well, she can't have left this fortress yet. Go catch her. No excuses.
Yes, boss.
If we're nitpicking, your green screen has a crease, so the game has a crease. I don't know how much I can do about that. I can try and use this. Let me see if is that, oh, that's worse, isn't it? I've got kind of limited space behind me right now. But yeah, that's been an ongoing issue. Let me see if I can, because it looks good like that. I just gotta get it to stay like that, but that's the problem. Oh, that's worse. Yeah, we can nitpick for half a second. I don't mind. How are you doing this week, Teodrin?
I'm doing alright. Household's finally getting up from being sick and feeling a little better.
Good.
Finally got a chance to stream again last night, which I think I canceled 2 weeks in a row
Oh, dang it, I
with
missed
everybody
it.
being sick. So started Final Fantasy Origin, which has been fun so far.
I will have to go watch the VOD. Let me get into
Yeah.
the battle, and then I want
news.
to hear about Final Fantasy
Am I
Origin.
about to hear an excuse?
There's a tough-looking
'Cause I have
bunch
no
headed
clue what
right
that is.
for us. They're armed, too.
Typical. How much worse can today get? Whatever. This won't stop us either. Battle squads in position and ready to move.
Tismore says, could you go iron your shirt real quick?
I want our thieves in the treasury now.
Actually,
Once the
Nihil, I
treasure
need
is
you to brush
secure,
your teeth.
Get to a safe
Oh, yeah.
place.
Got it, boss.
They're like a little too yellow. It's really distracting.
Oh yes, definitely. I've actually just got full gold teeth. I've got my grill in, so you're gonna have to deal.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey!
Treasure!
I know who that
I'm
is.
sure no one will mind if I help myself.
Well, I mean, they've got a name card, so
someone
of course you
talking?
do.
Sounds panicked, whoever they are.
Move your butts and get in position.
Is there about
So
to be
she's
a
the
fight?
thief. That makes sense.
Well, I'd better find some place to hide. I guess this is my best option.
She's really good. Oh, okay.
Can you believe the luck we're having today?
Less talking, more stalking. Make sure your gear is ready before things kick off.
I wanted to whiten my teeth, but then I saw the cost and decided to get a tan instead. That is brilliant.
Uh-oh. This is way too many bandits to make a clean getaway.
Oh, hey, it's a split map. I love these.
The townsfolk told us about a bandit base, and I'd say we found it. I feel sorry for all those poor villagers who had their valuables stolen. Precious keepsakes,
But
family
they're gonna be
heirlooms.
ours now.
Let's see if we can put them back in the right hands.
What's that little gate
it looks like we're in
icon?
for a fight before that can happen.
It's a gate.
Okay. Are we still bringing everybody? We're not. We're already not bringing everybody. Wow. Okay.
You will find like kind of a theme of this game. I felt like is low deployment counts for a lot of maps.
Interesting. Well,
Which
my first ditch, I think, is going to be Alfred. And I like Unaka.
yeah,
Chloe is already out. Vander is a Jagan, so he's out. We have 2 other mages. We have
do we?
Plan. Oh wait, yeah, Sean and her, not really.
Yeah, we only have one mage. I don't know how much you like really need another mage. We've got a hammer now. So like there's some armored units. I would just
you're
make sure our
smart.
hammer's on one side and our mage is on the other side.
Okay, let's.
Oh, we've got longbow on clan for some reason.
Because he killed the guy that had it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's.
so I'd make sure Boucheron's on one side and clan's on the other. So
He's got our hammer. That's good.
Yeah, so we've got our anti-armor split up.
I like that.
Jean also needs a ring of some sort so he can gain SP.
Ah, yes, thank you. Is that managed?
If you have from the upper menu.
Oh,
There's a rings menu.
that's a little.
I don't know why they can't be combined, but yeah.
UI is my passion. Yeah, don't question it. Okay, so we. Oh yeah, we got some from Hiya. We'll go Seth. Or the Black Knight. Hang on. Dex defense, Dex luck. Okay.
Dex defense is probably better, so he doesn't get punched in the face and die.
Yeah, I think so. We should probably start with something on topic too, so we'll do that.
Okay.
I have thoughts. I can continue what I was saying right before you got here. I'd like a healer on each side too, so Jean can be on one, preferably the one with Louis.
Yeah, Louis is not gonna take damage anyway.
Yeah, I trust Louis to protect him. And then we can have... I think I'm good with this.
Also, Yunaka's effectively a healer with the Micaiah ring.
Are
Are we keeping Micaiah on her, or are we gonna shuffle that to somebody now that we have the option?
I'm happy to keep it on her for now.
Okay. Is there... Do we want 2 rings per side, or... Well, I guess Micaiah doesn't have, like, a damage burst, so it probably doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think we're okay. We have 2 rings, and that almost equals Louis, so...
2 rings almost equals Louis.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works out on paper.
Yeah, that's how math works.
Post Nihil alone, I do not smell like weed. I actually like, I don't like a lot of, like, the pop stars and stuff. I actually don't mind Post Malone.
Yeah.
He seems like a pretty chill dude. And funnily enough, him and I have the same taste in music.
What promotion guidance am I giving?
Your
10 or
orders,
20?
please.
10, absolutely. Do not wait until 20.
Oh, really?
There's no reason.
Seriously?
Yeah, absolutely.
I always
So,
wait.
so you'll get better growth rates promoted,
Point the way
right?
again.
And the way Engage works, your internal level is just the
Let
total
me at
levels
it.
you've gained as every class.
Off I go.
So you'll get better growths, obviously promoting early, and you'll level faster, right?
Taya, this sounds dumb.
What does?
Yanaka here.
That, like,
All right.
this sounds needlessly complicated compared to every other game in the series.
Me.
Let me
right?
phrase
Well,
it
it's
like
just
that.
it's just how they calculate
you
how much
say.
experience you get. So like, you're gonna level slower in your promoted class if you wait all the way to 20. It's
This
not like
makes sense.
Shining Force where your experience gain resets.
So after
So-
this chapter, we will, or after this
Guided
paralog,
by
we will
the
promote.
elements.
Well, you need Master Seals first.
We have
but yeah.
at least one, and Louis already 10.
Okay, yeah. Louis was my first promote easily as well because he hit 10 super fast. The other thing is because after you promote, your reclass restrictions are greatly reduced. So if you at all consider changing somebody's class, you want to promote before you do that. So it's better to just get yourself promoted and kind of free yourself up class-wise and get better stats. Also, Thief does not promote in this game.
So I just got to
So-
reclass.
Yeah, and well, or you just leave her as a thief. I think thief's level cap is 30 because it doesn't have promotions.
That's so goofy.
So you can either leave her a thief or you can reclass her. There is another really fun knife class that I like in this game that I like a lot. So you could always reclass her to that, but
Okay, we may do that then. This would be a really good place to leave him if zone of control is a thing.
right.
Benching Alpha. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's the baby. Okay.
Yeah, it's the baby. She's
I thought-
sitting in my lap right now.
I thought that was in game, and I was like, is this some
No,
weird interaction?
that's John. That's John's VA.
I was thinking it for a second. I was just like, what?
I think thief is the only class that doesn't promote.
It's weird.
I think everything else is normal.
I'm open. You know what? I need to not be stuck in my ways. That's fine.
It's just, I don't understand why they did it, just because, like, why have one class that's incongruous, and it's just, like, randomly thief of all things?
I am back to it's dumb.
Yeah, because it's like, in other games that do that, like, Awakening, for instance, like, Tagwell and Manakete both don't promote, and they're both, like,
The
clearly
shapeshifters.
special wacky classes.
Yeah.
Right? But it's like, thief is just, like, it's thief. And, like, traditionally, thief goes to assassin or rogue or whatnot in most Fire Emblems. So I don't know why they did it just here.
FE6 throwback.
Oh,
is
that's
it?
right. Ellie got me. Dancer doesn't promote either. But Dancer is a special class.
Yeah, I was about to say, Dancer also feels like a wacky class.
Thief
that-
doesn't even have, like, lock touch in this game. So, like, it has no special utility like Dancer does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because everybody can open everything and engage. Which is, like, convenient for gameplay's sake, but it takes away the one, like, thief niche.
This game is a little bit weird at times.
Yeah, it's strange. They made a few odd decisions here and there,
I'm into it,
in
though.
a lot of here's and theirs.
Was that
These
sufficient?
promotions have always sucked anyway. The rogues in Sacred Stones were quite good.
Also, Assassin was good in Awakening.
I don't know
Assassin
if
was
I
a
used
pretty
one.
solid class. I used Gaius as an assassin, and it's pretty solid.
Okay, well, he's got lance proficiency. That's good.
Yeah, covert is the main reason to keep your thief a thief if you want to. If you're going to go for, like, terrain-based dodge tanking.
No zone of control. I know, Rashidi. Fire Emblem should definitely rip that off from something else. That would freak everybody out.
Yeah, that would just be... It would feel so different.
It would feel a lot. I don't know. I don't know if I would say that meaningfully changes like what Fire Emblem is, but there are definitely a lot of YouTube video essays that would come out that would say it does.
I think one of the big things that would matter is it makes, like, choke pointing a lot more of a thing. Because, like, you've got a 3-wide hallway, you can lock that down with a single unit,
Yeah,
rather than 3.
actually, yeah.
Because, like, if I could just plant Louis in the middle of one of these 3-wide hallways and nothing can pass him, you know?
It does fundamentally change the game.
Yeah, like, it really does make a big difference. It would really slow down the game, I feel like, in general. Just because it would hamper your mobility so frequently.
Yeah.
It would make defensive play better. I think, frankly, it would be a buff to armors because you're not as able to just move around the map. So just kind of moving forward with really strong, slow units is more practical. So it would really change a lot, honestly. I don't think it would be necessarily bad, but it would feel like a different game, more or less.
Oh, she actually can reach that, but she doesn't take it particularly well. I kind of want to... You know what, let's do it, and then we can just heal her up.
Yeah. Get John some experience. Because we were trying to rush him to 10 as fast as we could.
Yes, we are. I did just give him a kill, too. Like, he's doing good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Thanks for that.
So what is Covert?
The covert is the... So you remember that each class has a subtype, right?
Yes. Like, he's
So
X-Fighter
Covert-
backup.
Yeah, so covert doubles your avoid bonus from terrain.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Which thief is covert, archer's covert, trying to remember if there's anything else. Like Sniper's covert, but that's just an Archer promotion. Archer and Thief might be the only covert classes.
Is it over?
I'm trying to think if there are any others. I'm not thinking of it off the top of my head. There could be some class I didn't use, really, that has it.
Hmm.
The other knife class that I really like is Mounted, so you wouldn't lose
What a lovely
covert
Mounted knives?
utility. Yeah, Mounted knives. They also get secondary weapon type.
Okay. This sounds bizarre.
It's a... I don't know. I think it's a new class to this
Huh.
game. I don't think it has precedent in any other Fire Emblem.
We definitely want that Master Seal.
Yeah.
I really don't
That's
care
why I
about-
didn't remember whether you had one, because I thought this was the first place you could get one, but...
I think we got one from the last paralog.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I definitely don't care about string tonics.
I
I
hope
do
you
not
find
use tonics
peace.
ever.
Same. I've used them, like, in very specific instances, but generally never.
Is that terrain? It sure is. I really wish you could make it to that. That's... What is this? Oh, he's got a thing. I was like, why is this guy just up here by himself? Oh, because he's got
on break.
1,000 gold. He's on break.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes as much sense as anything else. Okay, yeah, we're rushing ahead to get rid of this loser. Can you reach that? No, that would have been too convenient. The Mounted Knife class is pure jank, and I do love it. Alright, we probably are gonna need one of those then.
Yeah, you'll get one unit that is it by default, but I adore the class, and I've had, like, great success with it, so making one earlier on is not a bad idea.
Oh, I also missed the, yeah, FE8 Thief promotion branches were both pretty neat. I agree. Although Assassin was never as effective as I wanted it to be, because their damage was really low. The Rogue got a little bit more defense, which really helped with survivability. And then
Weight off.
Lethality's proc is just so low that it was just so, like, not... You just couldn't count on it for anything. Which, you know, is probably the point, but... I maybe shouldn't be counting on lethality to do things, but...
Yeah, I don't know what Lethality's success rate was in those games. I know in, like, Awakening and Faith it was a quarter of your skill. I don't know how working DGA that is.
Sort of like that,
Definitely lower. Engage, Warparak.
I don't even know whether it was, like, based on your stats or a flat chance.
Yeah, Rogue was really good. I always say for me, though, because with Fire Emblem the variance can be so wide. I thought, oh, here we go.
Did that treasure chest just move? So that's where the thief went.
Ah! I've been found out!
It won't open. Hey, thief, let go of the lid. Don't make me work up a sweat.
I would totally be like, hey, there's a brazier right here. I could just, like, tip that over and put the fire on it.
Dang! Found me.
Swipe or no swiping?
Only one thing to do now if I want to get out of this. Time to show my skills.
There was a child in there? We have to hurry and rescue her from these bandits.
Oh, yeah, we do.
There's the thief. Get her.
If you think you're gonna catch
Did
me that easily,
was Anna worth
think
using in this
again.
game?
So she's the character that I was alluding to last time who starts in an entirely incorrect class line.
I see. Let me clarify, too, what I mean by worth using. I didn't use her in Free Houses because I don't know why she was playable. She has no supports with anybody.
So Anna here has plenty of support. She is like a fully fledged character.
Sweet.
So
like
I actually enjoyed a number of her supports. She's fun. I don't know if you want to know statistically like anything about her.
I care less
Or-
about that than I do about her, like, actually being a character.
Yeah, the main thing statistically that's interesting about her, right? So she starts as an axe fighter.
Mhm.
She has a 50% personal magic growth,
Oh.
which is the highest growth in, like, I think any non-HP stat in the entire game.
That is what... Captain is backing you up.
Yeah, she like starts in a class that like totally kneecaps her from being useful. So she, like Jean, in my opinion, is like you want to get her as fast as possible to 10 so you can promote and then reclass her to something useful. I dragged her through like 70% of the game as like an axe line unit. I think I made her not a berserker. I think I made her a warrior. I don't remember what I made her. Either way, the point is, I liked her enough, and she's enough of a character. I was using her even though she sucked for 70% of my playthrough, and then I reclassed her, and suddenly she was incredible. So
Alright.
I think she's well worth using if you end up liking her. She's got like full supports and everything. She's just a character.
Alder says, make her an armor knight. That's what I'm getting from that, Alder. That's definitely what I'm getting.
Yeah, she does have a good personal skill. I didn't get to proc very often though, so it's like if you're lucky, then it's good. If you're me, I got basically nothing out of it.
Another kill for me.
But I don't know. There are other personals in this game that I consider actively detrimental, so having her just not proc for me is fine.
Yeah.
I think tonight we'll meet one of the characters who I hate their personal the most. So I'll be curious what you think about it.
I could actually check her personal here. Oh, that's nice. Extra avoid. Oh, dang. We're gonna have to chase that guy down. Is Anna Slade? I mean, she is a thief that is stealing stuff that maybe she shouldn't. I don't know that she's bringing about the end of the world by doing so, but...
Also, Slade isn't... Well, I was gonna say Slade isn't exactly known for his magic, but he does have the ninja spells.
That's true. But
I don't know that they're, like, incredible, but...
When people think of Slade, do they think of him as a ninja or a thief? Because I only really think of him as a thief.
I think it was a little tiny mouse
Well, okay.
that dies when
Emblem,
anybody so much as
engage.
looks in his direction.
I only have played Shining Force 2 all the way through the one time. Is he actually traditionally that squishy?
Like, a lot of people do not put as much weight into as I do, but like, there's a map, I think it's the second map once you have him, the like outdoors map right after you get out of the prison, where if you have bad turn order on the first turn, he starts in range to get one shot.
Did we just destroy
Like-
that box?
Yeah,
Oh! I haven't seen stuff
Yeah.
like that yet.
yeah, you did. On the map that Louis joined, he ran through a fence.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, they've got a lot of that in this game. I like it a lot.
Huh, okay.
It's kind of funny how structurally unsound a lot of the stuff is, but it's fun to have it just kind of break in their path.
I can keep going.
But yeah, I didn't realize Slade could die, like, turn 1. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. And like when I've mentioned it, like other people have been reacted as if it's a known thing. I think a lot of people just like the amount of power endgame Slade can reach enough that they put less weight into his frailty than I do. I just had so much trouble keeping him alive.
What's a little girl doing here? This is a bandit fort. It's no place for children.
We only bring little boys
You're
here.
not a bandit, right? So
True.
why don't you keep me safe?
Well, I mean, I could, but
It's a deal. Thanks a million. You might not think so, but I'm pretty handy in a fight. Let me help you help me.
Alright, new Force member.
I smell gold.
Oh yeah, and you can check her personal, you
That's
mentioned.
cute. Oops.
Oh, and she's your second backup unit, so if you like backup, she's fun.
Make a killing. May obtain 500 gold when unit defeats a foe. Trigger percent equals luck. So right now that's 3%. We're gonna have to get that up.
Yeah.
But yeah, making her a mage that has backup would be really cool.
Well, she'll lose backup. Your secondary type is based on your class.
Oh, I forgot.
So I used her.
Less
so
cool.
Yeah, I mean, one of the big things that factored into me using her was also I lost Boucheron on the map he joined, so she was my only backup unit for a good while.
Okay.
But I do think she has merit to use. Yeah, and as Cap says, you successfully recruited the final character that isn't found in the main story. So this is the only other, like, she and Jean are the only paralogue characters. Everyone else appears in the main story.
I'm actually fine with that.
Yeah, I know you're more, like, interested in, like, interesting recruitment requirements than them being off the main story path.
Yes. The paralogue ones, I don't think, outside of my favorite character in Awakening, I don't think they've been interesting.
Who's your favorite character in Awakening?
Priam.
Oh,
Feels
right.
way better.
Well, he's a xenologue, he's not a paralogue.
Same difference.
No.
To me, it's the same difference.
And I guess technically, like, you've got the DLC characters in this game that aren't main path, but that's, like, a whole different kind of... What did we lose? Did we lose the Master Seal? Or was
No,
that
it was the tonic.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah. Tonic, not important.
For the divine
If it was the
dragon.
Master Seal, you would have heard me go, ah!
No, we would have been resetting. You would be on the title screen already.
I don't know if we would be like that. I don't know if that's
honestly,
that.
they are in kind of short supply for a good portion of this game.
Well, never mind then. We would be back on the title screen.
Yeah, like, it takes a while before you have, like, reliable seal access, so do also, like, put some serious thought into who you want to promote. Because it's like, we could promote Louis, but also he's so good as it is, it's kind of like, there is also the option of saving it for somebody who you think needs it more.
That makes sense. Also, Ellie hit me up with, and I am super behind. In FE8, lethality was called Silencer, and its proc rate was if you land a crit, then it's 50% to be lethality or not. That feels a lot higher than it was, because in practice, that was really not often.
Yeah, because that sounds, like, pretty high, actually.
It does. And then Captain asked, did we not get to Brody yet? We got to the border.
Yeah. I'll step away for a second while we catch up with chat.
Alright. Why is Anna in multiple Fire Emblems? Because she is their mascot character. That's why. She's just kind of a through line that they keep using in more games. The in-canon reason is that because she has a long family lineage and they all look the same and she has like 1 million sisters. That's the canon reason. Their genes just make them all look the same. But, for, like, more practically, because they think it's fun to carry a character through to so many different things. Used to be, she was just the shopkeeper in multiple games. I don't know if I want to spend a mint on that. I probably need to get a heal. Do I have an extra heal? No, I don't. She used to just be the shopkeeper. And so it was like, yeah, we can, like, keep the same shopkeeper across games. Like, why would we not be able to do that? But yeah, now it's a little bit more. I just want to make sure I can't override because I can't go through. I see. I'm just gonna end you first. There we go.
Gods, please protect us.
Now the thief can't heal. She's the Nurse Joy of Fire Emblem. Yes, actually a really good comparison. He probably handles that fine. Famous last words, I know. I got my start with Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, where like half the characters are secrets, so this was a nice change. I miss the secret characters though. Like, Three Houses has none. The game before it, Shadows of Valentia, doesn't really have any either. I don't think. So, like, did Awakening really? Outside of, like, I don't think Awakening did. Or Fates. So it's just kind of like, we've not had that for like 5 games now. I'm definitely wanting that to come back. Because that's part of like what makes Fire Emblem what it is to me. Can you hit that? Dang, you're kind of terrible. I could start it with him, or does he just get this? Oh, okay, we can start it like that. But I don't want him to take the damage of the poison thing. Yeah.
There is nothing to fear.
Awakening had Donald, Anna, and every single child character, plus the 5 recruitable Xenologue characters. I don't think those are secret characters, though. Yeah, like, I'm just talking about secret characters. Okay, now it's explaining this. Okay. Headlong Rush grants immunity to freeze. I wonder how prominent that's gonna be. Because so far, that wouldn't matter at all. I guess we'll find out.
This is nothing.
I really want Jean to get it. Let's do that.
Here.
Perfect. I thought Marth was the mascot. I mean, he is in some ways, but we don't give Marth a whole lot of life. I don't think.
I need to be more diligent.
Like, I feel like Marth is often included in things because he's the first lord. And, like, that's kind of it. It's like a formality. Because I think about, like, Fire Emblem Warriors, and it felt very formality. Like, they really didn't want to include Shadow Dragon stuff. They just had to. It's a little cumbersome to handle class changing because Master Seals and Second Seals are not actual items that can be held, traded around, or sold. Hold up, they're not? That's so weird. Why not? That was a foregone conclusion to me. That's bizarre. Forgot we had the armor slayer over here.
I won't forget you.
That's how you can explain it when he's back if you run into issues with it. No, you do it via the menu. But why? That's such a weird change. I don't know. I'm trying to be open to change, because Fire Emblem has changed a lot, we don't need to always stay the same. But there's some things that it's like, I feel like we're overly complicating this for no benefit. Long gone are the days of selling extra Master Seals for cash. Was that a thing that was common enough we needed to change it? Like, that's kind of what I'm confused about.
Sorry to trouble you.
It just sounds like a really pointless change. Let's keep moving up. Do you not move? Oh, you don't. Okay, because that's the boss. Cool. That's why I think they're drip fed every so often, so probably didn't want you to be able to sell or drop them, and because difficulties later, maybe. I don't mind the drip feeding so much, it's just weird that it's like... Why do both? Why drip feed it and what make them, like, handled weird?
That's weight off.
That's my overall thought about Engage. Longtime FE fans will have growing pains with Engage's new mechanics compared to stuff they're used to, but a lot of the new features in Engage are really cool. The rings, I think, are fun for a game. I think it would be weird if we continued that. What else?
Hey, I'm back.
The brake system's interesting. Hello.
I really hope we build on the brake system. Honestly, I think they should go further with it.
Destroy your weapon if you... Like...
No, I kind of feel like what it should be is kind of a fusion of old weapon advantage as well as the new brake system. Because like brake is awesome, but if you're not doing many like follow-up attacks, it would be kind of nice if it also had the hit chance increases or damage increases of like previous games. I do feel like it's nice that it feels impactful, and that's something we've kind of been missing from the weapon triangle for a little while, it feels like.
Yes, absolutely.
So the fact that it's finally like, hey, the weapon triangle exists and it matters, feels really good.
I like that.
So I hope Break comes back and or they continue building on this like weapon triangle really matters aspect.
Yeah,
they give
I
me
like
a
that.
reason to field axe wielders, which is just something I don't usually use in Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Need some help?
And exactly like you said, I've been missing the weapon triangle. Like, mattering.
But it would be nice, like I do miss the hit and avoid changes because there's not much you can do around it on
I'll take this.
like
Half
enemy
is all
phase.
you.
I'd love to be able to be like, I'm holding weapon advantage, so I've got the plus 15 avoid or whatever that you have in previous games, and give us some more defensive play around it.
Totally.
Which is very offensive focused, which is good. I just would like some defensive play too.
I agree. I'm not quite as defensive as Mahane is with like 6 armor knights, but I like.
Well, I mean,
like
armor knights are exempt from the break system themselves in this game. So.
Oh yeah, true.
Health is everything.
Also, hello, Griff. I welcome lurkers, especially when they're working on neat SRPG maps that I am looking forward to playing.
I also, I saw we were talking about Master and Second Seals no longer being items, and that was one thing I actually really disliked the change.
I was saying that it just feels like overly complicated for no real benefit, and so I'm like, why? If you're gonna
I don't
change
know why it
something,
needs
give
to
me
be...
a reason.
Yeah, I don't know why it needed to be... Well, it didn't need to be changed. I don't know why they felt the need to change it. Because I definitely,
Damn you for
like,
playing us for
I
fools.
grabbed Matt
You'll
on this
never
map as
get
like,
your
why
hands
can't
on
I
that
change my
treasure.
class now? Like, I want to grab it and immediately reclass. I do that in, you know, the other games. Or, like, sometimes there have been maps where... I think I've only done this once or twice, but I have done it where, like, I go into a map holding a seal because I want to reclass mid-map for a reason. And that is just entirely impossible in this game.
Oh, there's
Also, the point about, you know, being able to sell them if you have a bunch you don't need.
Hello, Mahane. Call my name and I shall appear. That's funny. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so.
Are we just letting Bouchron fight her?
No, I wanted to see. I figured Anna probably had dialogue,
Oh, gotcha.
so I was like, I want to see that. Oh,
She fares terribly.
Just dies, huh?
She really should not fight this boss.
No, she really shouldn't. Unfortunate.
I was gonna say, like, because if we were gonna fight with Bouchron, we should put Alir next to him for the adjacency bonus, since she has Divinely Inspiring.
Yeah, I don't.
So if she's not on the
necessarily-
attack, we should... No? Okay.
I mean, I was gonna. We can. I was gonna have her finish probably.
Okay. Also, I guess you could just use all your bursts now, like, this is the last enemy.
I could. I just don't need to. But do I get benefits for?
Experience.
Oh, we get.
The Great Sacrifice in particular gives a bunch of experience if you use it, but you need people who need healed. Because we've got at least one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like Mikaya's big burst does give a lot of experience. That's what people usually use it for.
See what that looks like.
I have no choice.
My aura 8 that kills me. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was optimal.
Yeah, and if you've got more damage on the board, you'll get way more experience than that. It scales pretty heavily.
Hmm. Well, that's interesting.
Let me help.
Maybe you're level 19.67 and you know 1 or 2 more kills will get you that final level and then you promote so you can continue helping and gaining EXP. Yeah, I'll do that if somebody's like that. That makes sense.
Yeah, so like the change to seals just feels like it's limiting the ways you can use them for no real reason.
Yeah. And then we talked about secret characters a little bit too while you were gone, and I was just complaining that Captain was like, this is a nice change of pace from the last one he played, but I was like, while I can understand that, it's been this, like, we haven't had secret characters since, like, Awakening. So I'm kind of over it, I kind of want that back. You can get more as well.
Yeah, big help.
Even if some of them, like, I don't know, I like the secrets and stuff, but you don't need to be quite as esoteric as they are sometimes.
Need some
Oh,
help?
no dialogue with Alier, I'm kind of surprised about
Like, she's just some like random side map boss.
that. HP and speed.
That was a level.
Oh, I didn't realize she had the double. Oops, I was not playing like that. I think it's still fine.
Can he move any further? Is that the closest way to get to her?
I could override.
Well, I'm just saying, he's got momentum, so the more spaces he moves
Oh,
before his
yeah.
attack, the more damage he does. So the more unnecessary movement we can fit in for him, the better.
I'm not worried about it because we're just gonna nuke
Oh yeah,
her.
we've got her no matter what.
What's his face? Flim Flam. I could get it with Anna. I don't know if we're gonna use Anna though.
I feel like it's not a bad idea to get her some experience early on, so that if we are going to use her, we don't have to struggle with her in this Axe Fighter class for too long.
I mean, do we hit 76s?
I don't know. It is like if she misses, she just dies.
Well, well, well. So the thief turned out to be just some brat. What do you say, boys? I bet we could get a pretty penny in ransom out of her parents.
My parents have no idea where I am. So that's a pretty weak threat, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask you. I'll figure that out later.
Need some help?
There we go, it's fine.
Okay. She has won the right to survive, at least.
Yeah.
I guess today could get worse after all.
If we miss time, we time crystal. Yeah, totally. I had that in mind, but that was really little EXP.
Oh yeah,
for
we
a
do have the
loss.
time coaster. I forgot about that.
I was trying to be dramatic, you know, create some tension, Ellie, but thank you for being like, we appeal to the gods of time that can just rewind for us. Yes.
Boys, but where
Here's
are
hoping
they?
the local authorities will keep
I want to
these
reference
bandits from
epithet
causing
erase,
any
but I don't know
more
how many
trouble.
people know that.
I have no clue what that is, so.
My boys! You should
Yeah.
watch it. I'll hook you up.
Oh no. The last time you
okay.
said that, it was Neon Neko.
It's like
Sugar Girl.
legitimately good. It's not Neon Neko Sugar Girls.
You told me that was legitimately good.
Did I?
Yeah, and you were right.
I was lying through my teeth.
It was culturally significant.
You guys are really
There you go.
strong,
That's a
huh?
good term.
Do you have room on your team for me?
You want to join us? I should warn you. Our battles will be much more grueling than that. You'd be placing yourself in danger.
She also dies if the chain attack misses. I didn't even notice that, man.
I know I'm small, but I pack a punch. I can take care of myself.
Like, who cares if the bridges may have
guaranteed.
toothpicks as long as it holds
Besides,
the weight?
I've got
That's
nothing
right.
better to do. Not until I figure out where my family went.
You lost your family.
I don't think we're gonna ban the
It's
time
lonely
crystal,
on the
Mayhem.
road.
Normally, Nihil
Maybe
plays
if I travel
casual,
with
so I
you
don't think we're
folks,
gonna
our
like
paths will cross someday.
go super Iron Man.
Well, if that's what you want, I have no objections. I'm the
I'll
Divine
address that in
Dragon.
a sec.
Looking forward to working with you.
Okay.
Hang on, what? You're the Divine Dragon? My sails, they're gonna go through the roof! Oh, and the name's Anna, but you can call me Lady Anna. Pleasure to be in business with you.
It's cute that we're meeting Anna younger, because we also met, it kind of reminds me of, meeting Tiki younger.
Thanks.
But Anna hasn't really gotten her moment like that, so it's interesting to have, like, a different Anna.
Yeah, and I enjoyed this Anna as a character just because she actually
My
has her own
goodness.
personality, unlike the other like playable Annas we've had. And you'll get to see it more in her supports and stuff.
Okay.
I actually enjoyed her quite a
I'm
bit.
sorry.
Interesting. I mean,
She's not like mega deep or anything, but she's fun.
she stays until she doesn't. We shall see.
Right.
Ellie basically has the right of it. And over here, like, wait, you're Jesus? I can make a killing by slapping your name on my lemonade stand.
Yeah, I mean, that
Play the vibes.
that is definitely, it feels in character for Anna. Oh hey, it's that box I broke.
Who's stealing ingots? That's nice. Oh, also the orange dots are animals you can adopt.
Oh,
On the
we
main
gotta
map.
do that. Thank you. I was like,
Sometimes, like, we walked past one that I think was hidden in the grass, so...
let's adopt more pigeons, because that's what I need. I'm not a cat lady, I'm a pigeon lady. Like Piers Morgan or whatever that lady's name is. I don't know if you know what do you know what I'm referencing?
I don't know.
Oh, people just always joke that, like, the political commentator Piers Morgan looks like the pigeon lady from the movie Home Alone.
Oh, gotcha.
And if you do a side-by-side, it's real close.
I'm like, I think I've seen, like, I've been in the same room as Home Alone playing once before.
Oh my
I don't even think I've, like,
You've
actively
seen
watched
Neko
it.
Sugar Girls, but you haven't seen Home Alone?
I don't watch movies, dude.
I forgot.
Like, movies are the thing I know the least.
Oh my gosh. An Eastern free cat? I guess we can adopt a cat. I'm very much not a cat person.
I mean, it's a free cat.
In IRL, I would not take a free cat. I've had the option multiple times, and I've been like, no.
Multiple times, same cat or different cats?
Different cats.
Oh, okay.
Although, there was one time I was on a trip with friends, and one of my friends was like,
That's a
yeah, like, I really want to, like, take this cat. I was driving, so it's, like, my car and stuff, and she's like, we found a cat in front of a gas station.
Wow.
And she's like, I really want to, like, help this cat and take it home, and da-da-da. And so she picked it up, and it scratched the crap out of her. And she's
Wow.
like, oh, that sucks. Maybe this time. And she tried again, and it happened
Thank
again.
you so much.
We had a cat that was around our apartment building a couple weeks ago, and, like, when I left to go somewhere, it, like, first, like, went up straight to the door, like, waiting for me to let it in, and then started, like, rubbing against my legs and stuff.
that's amazing.
It was being really loud. So I ended up, like, buying some cat food and stuff, but I haven't seen it since.
I feel sympathy for them as well, but, like, they're just awful little creatures.
I love cats. I grew up with a cat, and, like, my wife and I have talked about, like, if we were to get a pet, like, a cat is kind of more the vibes, except she's allergic to them. So
I am too.
it's kind of, like, probably very unlikely.
Could get a naked cat.
They're not actually that much more hypoallergenic.
Really?
There are hypoallergenic cats, but the issue is the dander, not the fur. And, like, hairless cats aren't really better about that. Like, they're a little better, but they're not really a significant difference.
I get to milk Celica now. Interesting. I mean, that's what I'm gathering from that. Bold direction for Fire Emblem in 2025.
And you thought the face rubbing was weird.
I did. What do you have to say
Milla's
for yourself?
blessing be upon you.
Oh, I guess that was a blessing. But yeah, I don't like cats because they will like scratch the crap out of you for no reason because they got bored.
I've only been scratched by cats for pretty good reason.
I have definitely been scratched and bitten by cats for no good reason. Just like, we're playing. Oh, we're not playing anymore. I'm done. Like, I'm gonna mess up your hand now. And it's like, okay. And then it's like, hey, do you want to pet me more? And it's like, no, I was petting you before, and you just attacked me. Why are we upset? Oh, yeah, because we have to poop out our crystals. I forget that this is a thing I have to do. When I, like, get this meter all the way up, here, you can have that. Do I, like, get a support with him? What does that do?
He'll help you more with exercises.
Oh.
The more he likes you, he'll help you with exercises more.
How does he help me do push-ups?
If you do bad at push-ups, you will not suffer the penalty for doing bad at push-ups, because the dog will help you.
There's a
I think.
penalty for doing bad at push-up? Like, the more you say, the more questions I have.
I honestly never had it come into play, but it's like if you read the exercise menu, it says something like about if you have high friendship with him, he might help with you doing your exercises. I don't know. It's silly. It never ever mattered to me. Like, it just never did anything. So,
Okay.
you can pretty safely ignore it.
I also think, like, I got really annoyed running around the monastery at 3 houses all the time, having to talk to all the characters, and I think I found something even worse, and that's them not having anything to say ever.
I really just stopped talking to anybody who didn't have a blue speech bubble.
Even the...
just-
I mean, she had a blue speech bubble, and it was like, this is the Somniel, huh? I should be on my best behavior, and it's like, oh, okay, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, all that means is it's... Like, it doesn't mean it's important, it's just that it will only pop up at this point in the story, because she just joined the party, you know? So it's like, sometimes it has something to do with the story going on, and in that case, I'm like... I felt like it was worth seeing whatever they had to say about the current point in the narrative.
We'll do that.
But I never talked to them just randomly. I just did supports from the reference menu, which we should probably check.
Yes.
And then didn't talk to them otherwise at all.
It's so weird that he's just, like, doing squats over here. But yeah, if y'all are cat people, I'm not, like, hating on you or anything. I am just very much not a cat person. If I had a dog that just randomly bit me all the time, I would be upset with that dog and think that there was something wrong with him or wrong with me. But for cat people, this is just normal, and I just don't understand.
I don't think it's normal because, like, the cat I grew up with scratched me twice ever. Once was totally my fault, and once was on accident. So, like, my history with cats is, like, I would drive Hot Wheels cars up and down the cat's back, and it was chill with it. I would take Legos and, like, connect them to the cat's fur, so it would, like, dangle off of her, and she was cool with it. So, like, I grew up with a very, very, like, very patient cat. And I've got, like, we've got, friends of ours who have, like, very wild cats. They get into everything and get into trouble, but they've also never, like, bit or scratched me. So, I don't know. My experience with cats is I've been scratched twice, and like I said, once was my fault and once was on accident. So, and yeah, like Mahan's talking about the brother being attacked by more dogs than a couple mentioning. I've had dogs aggressive towards me my entire life. I've had, like, I would be getting in my car to go to work, and the neighbor's dog, which was tied to, like, their swing set outside, dragged the swing set, like, across the yard trying to get it. Like, dogs have always been very aggressive towards me, and I have a fear of dogs because of it.
I've gotten chased a couple of times, and it definitely changed my perspective some. But it's just, to me, that, like, I think it's because I've had really good experience with dogs pretty much my whole life, that I'm like, I think some people just should not have these hyper-aggressive dogs that they cannot keep up with.
If I win,
but I grew up with a feral cat pretty much entirely in the
I'll
house.
put on a show for you.
Yeah, we were talking about how much I hate cats. Hello.
Your game.
We were talking about how wrong he was about cats.
Oh, yes. But my mom adopted a cat. I've said before, we have, like, the family ranch and stuff, and my mom found a cat on the property and was like, oh, he has nobody, so she just took him home. And, I mean, he lived his whole life pretty much inside as a feral cat. So he was grumpy and would scratch you for no good reason. Like,
Hi there.
he was just
You
a
can
menace.
call me Lady
His name was
Anna.
Kitty.
It's me, Boucheron.
My loss, but your gain.
Trying to get her leveled a little bit. Well, then I'm outie. I already said, like, I'm not hating on you if you're a cat person. I just very much am not. Oh, we should eat with people, probably.
Yeah, and then we should check our supports.
Yes, we will do that.
So that will build supports.
Welcome.
Alright, let's order meal.
You could try to get Anna support with somebody. See whether we like her.
Yeah, who do you feel like she has good supports with?
I'm trying to remember who even in this crowd she does. A lot of the people I actually did like supports I remember with her are more late game ones.
Alfred.
Actually, she has a support with like a character you'll get in the next map that I like, but I honestly don't know off the top of my head with this crowd, so really anybody is worth a shot.
Wait, okay.
Well, she doesn't have one with her.
Does she not?
Yeah, you see at the bottom there? There's no CBA, so that means they don't have a support.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it'll let you know, because not everybody supports everybody in this game,
Okay.
which is kind of a departure from the other modern Fire Emblems.
It is. I'm okay with that, though.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
So the only one she sports with is, like, Fram. That I
Okay,
have.
she's
But-
got a number
alright.
of more in the mid to late game.
I'm good with, like, I like Fram, so that's fine. We'll have pizza night, sure.
Pizza night with the girls.
With extra egg.
One moment while I prepare
I was
your
about to
order.
say, Alfred,
Now
like,
to
her
business. This
talk
should
with
be
Alfred's
simple
probably
enough.
going to be like, can I smell your skin? But I'm
Your
not
meal,
weird, though.
With my sincerest
What?
apologies.
I am not an
My
Alfred
mouth
fan.
is all tingled.
Oh, you're saying Alfred would say that. I was
Yes.
interpreting that as her saying that to Alfred.
No, that would be out
I
of
was like,
character.
what?
I hope I don't ever have to eat that again.
Okay, I thought we would like pizza.
Oh, he made it poorly. Lackluster crepe pizza. It gave you +1 speed because they got the runs.
Oh god. Alright. Oh right, we have to go to reference.
Yep.
What is this country coming to? Okay, we'll start with this one. We're already at B with them, wow.
Ah, just look at that light filtering through the trees. What a...
Boucheron!
I have actually not done any Louis supports yet.
Etienne! You startled me. Do you need something?
Just here to observe.
Observe what, may I ask?
Ellie, you have to pick a side. It always seems like dog people don't like cats, but cat people like both. I've definitely met cat people that can't stand dogs. Like, it depends.
You, obviously.
I mean, I'm
I
pretty
will
much in that
uncover your
camp.
secret.
Go ahead, Etienne. I clearly can't stop you.
You're darn right. Nothing unusual on the surface. Your clothes don't hang like they're weighted. Wait a minute. There's something hard under those clothes. So you did have a secret.
They made that more suggestive in English.
Yeah, they sure did.
Those are my abs.
Oh! Pardon me. I thought it might have been an arcane ab-buster?
An arcane what?
I have no idea what she said.
Hab Buster? Okay.
Some kind of enchanted plate that works your core just by wearing it. I don't know.
So it's like a weird trade-off, because, like, that's more suggestive.
But the line immediately following it gets rid of the suggestiveness, so I don't know. I guess they, like, kept in a suggestive line but moved it elsewhere, and then...
I don't know.
I feel like this is like
anything like that, but
a
if
seesaw
I find
trade
one,
where it's
I'll
like
give it to you.
Yeah,
it's a net zero change.
How thoughtful of you.
I agree.
Anyway, you caught me just as I was about to have my lunch. This should hit the spot.
Hold it.
What is it now?
I bet that sandwich is where you're keeping your secrets.
Oh my gosh. Oh, she's doing the "Can I smell your skin?"
Both Etienne and Alfred are like all about this obsessively trying to figure out why he's
No,
strong
my
thing.
sandwich.
Really?
It's weird and makes them not interesting.
We had to change my sandwich. It's my sandwich, like...
Strange. It tasted like an ordinary sandwich. I thought for sure you'd added some kind of special sauce to it.
I see that. We have more of the drug references.
Yeah,
For
we
the
talked about
last
that
time,
might be
I'm
just like an
using no such
ESRB thing.
It's just my lunch, and I'd like it back.
I've seen people actually calling to, like, fully abolish them at this point, because they just don't, they're not really fair. Like,
Yeah,
and
I don't know.
The newest Pokemon game just got rated, and it's like, for the first time ever, Pokemon is E10, and it's like...
Newest BA, or...
Yeah. It's just
I
like,
guess it's...
is this necessary?
I don't know. I guess the thing to me is, like, I do think there is value in giving a, like, quick reference of where a game falls with
Yes.
its content.
I agree.
I do agree it's not, like, fairly enforced, but I feel like you have that problem with every game ratings board. I mean, there was
Yes, you do.
the Balatro issue recently.
I was literally gonna bring that up. That it's
Yeah.
in my
And
circles,
it's-
they're just talking about that it's like we aren't willing to tackle gacha in any meaningful way, but we're attacking things like Balatro, and that's in other countries, to be fair. But for the ESRB, like, the E rating doesn't really exist anymore.
Does it not?
It doesn't feel like it. Like, I pick up games that are pretty, like, all ages, and it feels like almost everything is E10 at least.
I'd have to, like, I'll say I honestly don't look at ratings anymore, and I probably won't until I'm, like, buying games for my daughter. Because, like, I'm an adult, so I just look at a game, and if
Yeah.
I can tell whether or not it's gonna be an issue or something I'm into or what.
I mean, the only
So,
thing
I don't know.
I would really care about, I think, as a parent, outside of stuff that obviously I wouldn't buy, like my 10-year-old, like COD or GTA, stuff like that, is just, does this contain microtransactions or gacha?
Yeah,
Like,
I
if
think,
no,
like,
it's probably fine. If yes, we gotta study and figure out what and why.
I mean, I guess one of the things that, like, is talking about, like, E not existing really anymore is, like, one of the things that I've found a little sad is I feel like we've kind of lost a lot of the age bracket of games that are targeted at kids, in a way.
Let's do this, and then let's jump into that, because that's gonna be a longer talk.
There are a lot of people here.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Pointing out again, I like the music in this game a lot.
This is our chance to tell everyone how great the Divine Dragon is.
Oh, right, our fan club.
Yeah, but...
Come on, we both worked so hard on these. We gotta let the people see them.
Or, instead, we could quietly put them down over there and...
Okay, showtime. I'll start us off. Listen up, everybody. My brother has a real important announcement to make.
Great pawning that off.
Oh.
Psst. Clan, that was your cue. You're the one who said people would think we're weirdos if we didn't introduce ourselves.
Us whispering back and forth after I've gotten everyone's attention is definitely going to help that.
I'm just, kinda nervous.
I really like his eye makeup, too. I think that's a cool look.
Everyone is staring at us. This is a real mess.
I should do that for a
Fine.
stream.
I'll introduce both of us, okay?
I mean,
Plan cosplay for the final Engage stream.
I could. I've got, like, the hair color already.
Okay.
Maybe if he makes it all the way
Alright
to our
then.
final
We
roster.
are Clan Infram, the 33rd Stewards of the Divine Dragon. We will answer all your burning questions about the Divine One with these lovely handbound...
Stop! Please stop! This was a bad idea!
What?
I can't do this. There are too many people. It's embarrassing.
What will Bakugo think?
They're all gonna think we're weird. Who even cares about the Divine One's shoe size?
Oh, that's a big change. Because that's from, like, the shoe size, which is something, like, I wouldn't care about, to what if no one cares about the Divine One at all?
We do.
Oh, I feel like such a wimp. I thought I could be a steward. I'm not even cut out to be in the fan club. Sorry, Fran.
Why would they change that?
Wait!
That feels like an error. The triple comma. The ESRB are lobbyable, which explains their inconsistentness. Oh, I agree. It's a big problem. But it's also that, like, it's not even that they're lobbyable, it's that the video game, like, AAA things didn't want the government to regulate it, so they set up the ESRB. Before the government could, like, step in and do that. And I don't think that the government running it would really fix it anymore. It would still be extremely lobbyable, but the ESRB, I think, at this point is clearly not working as intended.
I guess part of the thing is, like, it's one of those things where what do you do about it at this point? Because the system is so entrenched in, like, the game industry, how would you replace such a thing?
I mean, you might just have to, oh, I gotta go to the other dumb. Okay. You might just have to create your own website and start working on it. I should see if people are doing that. I mean, there's essentially, like, Steam curators, which I don't know why Steam doesn't, like, invest more into. Because that seems like a really good system that they're just kind of not using. We're gonna make her a magic class, actually, so that's perfect.
What exactly is that system?
Basically, you can follow somebody on Steam, and it can be a group of people or whatever. It's essentially just like an outlet making recommendations for, you can have, we thumbs up this game, you should definitely buy it if you like the thing, and you can put like a little article with it. Thumbs down, we don't recommend this game for these reasons, or you can just do thumbs sideways, this is informational about this game.
I guess the thing to me is, like, it's really just the same as having, like, a game review blog, more or less, or, like, when I would watch people who would do game reviews on YouTube and stuff. It's just, like, it's kind of just that.
Yeah, I do.
To the same degree.
I do think that the YouTube stuff is more, more valuable. Real quick, where do I find Master Seals?
So go to Inventory, and then select a character, and then Class Change.
Okay, do we want to class change Louis?
Up to you. That's where I'm like, do we do him or somebody who's going to benefit more from the increased stats? Because he already kind of does what he needs to do really well.
Is it really, like, do they really withhold it that much?
Huh?
Am I gonna have to...
It really is kind of a slow drip for a while.
Okay, yeah, we hang on to it then.
It's more akin to the older Fire Emblems, like GBA era, where you're kind of waiting for your promotion items to show up.
How many do we...
Except they're not class locked. But you can look at change class to see options.
We still need a professor, huh? Prof?
Yes. But no, you get proficiencies from the emblems in this game. It's a really awkward system, and I kind of hate it.
I see.
Also, annoyingly here, there's like 3 entries for some classes that can use 3 different weapon types, instead of just consolidating them into one.
This is
horrible. You can see there's like 3 Mage Knight entries.
This is horrible that they're all just showing, too. Like, why do I not just have what my options are?
Those are technically all your options. It's showing you how you can get to each one.
Okay, so I just need to do this, and I'm gonna need a profit.
Well, you could go to Martial Master.
Oh, okay.
Without getting proficiency in tomes. I don't remember how soon you can get tome proficiency.
Okay.
Really what you should look at is what proficiencies the ratings you have offer, so you can know what you could even get. But
I hate this.
It's a pretty bad system.
I have to go to another screen to do. So, where do I see proficiencies?
That would be you have to go to the ring chamber and check the skill inheritance.
Oh my... Do these have proficiencies?
No.
Only the, like...
You only get proficiencies from bond level with the emblem, so you're gonna have to, if you want to reclass people, give them bond levels into the character you need proficiencies from.
I hate this.
Which you can either do by paying fragments or have them actually use the emblem.
Okay. We have
It is one of the most questionable systems in Engage, in my opinion.
We have one more chapter before we have to deal with that, so...
We don't have any bond conversations, do we? We don't have anybody capped. I don't know if we checked that when we checked supports.
Oh, we didn't. I should do that. Doesn't look like it. God, awful. Awful system.
It's really bad and really not explained whatsoever how you have to get proficiencies. It's probably my biggest system I just actively dislike about the game, and part of it's worse because I already am I liked reclassing as far as Awakening took it, where it's here's your main class route and then you've got 2 side options.
Yes,
and that's it.
I'm good with that.
I enjoy having some options, but I don't mind it being limited to these are the only ones this character gets.
Yes,
you know?
I prefer it being limited, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast.
Yeah,
and then we'll continue with chapter 7.
Sounds good.
I should just be a sec. Wah. It is time, but I need 2 seconds.
I'm feeling alright, Tiz. Thanks for asking. Yeah, my household's doing a bit better. We do wonder whether... it seems really early, but we're wondering whether our daughter's kind of having some, teething kind of stuff going on, with her gums potentially being sore. She's been, really kind of hard sucking on things in a weird way, but not wanting her, pacifier. You can probably hear her right now sucking on her hand right by the microphone. This is a really loud slurping. And she's been getting, randomly fussy. She's generally happier than when she was sick, now that she's on the mend. But She may have some more outbursts this evening while we're streaming of just suddenly getting really upset. How old is she? She'll be 4 months and 2 days. Okay, baby. Okay. And it's like, it seems really early, but she seems to be exhibiting a lot of the signs. Lots of drooling, very, like, flushed face. It seems like there might be some, like, signs of tooth presence in her gums. So it's like, it's quite early, but not unheard of for her to be starting teething now. But she's overall much happier than when she was sick. So today's been a pretty good day. It's just she gets these random sadness outbursts. She's also been pretty interested, and we've got like a couple of teething toys, and she's been kind of going at those today. So yeah, every baby is different, so it's possible. I did a lot of stuff early when I was a baby, so like I walked super early. I mean, I was on like cereal by the time I was like 2 weeks old or something crazy. So like I did a ton of stuff early, so my entire like perspective of when a baby should be doing things is like totally askew. But like that's why I've been looking up. It's like, it's not common for them to teeth this early, but it's not out of the question kind of thing, you know? But otherwise, she's been pretty happy, which has been nice. My wife's doing a lot better. She's actually working again this week, which she was like off work for a week and a half. So, grow up way faster. Yeah, I did everything really early. I was very motivated to do things as a baby. I taught myself to read when I was 3, basically, because I just wanted to read. And Mom was teaching me too slow, so she always says I basically taught myself, which is part of what led to like when I was in kindergarten, everybody else was learning how to write their name, and I would, while they were doing that, be sent over to the corner to read chapter books. So she's not being told she was eating enough food. Yeah. The spitting up has gone down as she's gotten better, so I am pretty confident that the spitting up issues were mostly the flu. If any, I mean, we probably should up her food intake a little bit more. Part of the problem is because she's fed through a feeding tube, through a pump, and she's not like able to do at-will bottle feeding. It's kind of hard to gauge how she's doing hunger-wise sometimes, because she's on a set schedule with set amounts, and it's hard to tell, like, is she hungrier? Should we be feeding her more? Like, trying to figure out, you know, how much to increase that, and then trying to figure that out versus, like, for a while we were increasing at a pretty steady clip, and then some of the doctors were like, maybe you should increase it less, because she's doing fine gaining weight, and she's, like, 85th percentile or something. But so trying to figure out, like, is she hungry enough we should increase it, because we're not able to feed her in response to her being hungry or not. And it's kind of like just guesswork, which is frustrating. So I'm not really sure. And part of the leaning towards thinking it's teething related rather than hunger related is because, like, she just finished her, like, last feed at, like, 8:30 and immediately was, like, super wanting to chew and suck on things. Where usually when she's hungry, that's, like, before her feed, she gets really hungry. Or, like, acts that way. So this behavior is different than she usually gets around meal times. This is, like, pretty constant. She wants stuff in her mouth and sucking on stuff a lot. Yeah, 85th percentile weight gain for babies by a month, and Nikki's amazing. Yeah, she's a big girl. So, like, I'm not going to go into all the details of the whole, like, story of her birth and stuff right now, but, like, she was considered high risk for a few reasons during the pregnancy, and she was measuring at the size of a 40-week-old baby, or yeah, 40-week-old at, like, 36 weeks of pregnancy. So like she was always big. She's just a big girl. So, but she's growing fine. She's continuing to grow fine, continuing to be healthy. She's large. She's large and in charge. Which, you know, of course she's in charge because she's a baby. So everything has to revolve around her. Oh, can't have me. Yeah.
I am back. Thank you all for being patient.
Welcome back. We're talking about babies.
I see that. Alright, I think we have all the things we need, except actually... Well, we can go to the store in chapter. I should get her a hand axe.
Gotcha. You also could visit the forge if you want to and upgrade her axe to make her a little chunkier.
Yeah, we could do that real quick.
Can you do that from the main menu here? I don't remember. Like, I don't remember if you have to go back to the Somnol Marketplace.
Yeah, we'll just jump back.
I think... Okay.
That's how I know to do it. The menus in this are crazy.
Yeah, because I know people have done like challenge runs where you don't go the Somniel, where you're locked to only the options are on the main menu, which is an interesting challenge.
It is.
You can't do most of the ring interactions, so you lose out on a lot of those upgrades.
Didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like the shops and stuff are there, but a lot of the ring stuff is just not possible from the main menu.
So we want to do that.
I might go one level higher, honestly, for the extra 5 hit rate.
It is an axe. Yeah, actually.
Yeah. It's an axe and her dex
I'll be
isn't
here.
crazy.
Yes. I agree.
Did you actually visit the shop?
No.
That was why we were going back.
We can do that in chapter. It'll be fine.
Okay.
So, we made it across the border. We're in Brodia territory now.
Captain's
The landscape
long-awaited
here,
moment.
it's so different from Firene. Nothing but rugged terrain all around us.
Watch out! We're under attack?
Oh, hello.
Name yourselves!
I would make the same request of you. After all, you are the one sneaking over our border.
Whatever you say, Sasuke.
Identify yourselves, or I will assume you are thieves. This time, I won't miss.
I'm the Divine Dragon from Lethos, not a thief.
I am Alfred, the heir to the throne of Firene, and your ally.
The Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene.
He has a razor blade in his hair.
That's right. Now I would like to know, who are you to shoot at us like that?
I am so sorry!
Oh.
Huh?
I threatened the Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene. I'm begging, please find it in your hearts to forgive me!
He feels like a Sengoku Basara character for any of y'all that have played that. Very over the top.
He is
It's
mega
alright.
cringe, but
No
pretty
harm was
much a
done.
straight upgrade
That was
archer-wise.
quite the bow, soldier. Must have been hard on the knees. Wait a second. Your face looks awfully familiar. You're not just a soldier, are you?
No, I'm Allcrest.
I love the two
Second
chat
Prince of
messages.
Brodia.
Alder saying, "That's why I love him," immediately followed by Mahane saying, "I hate this guy."
Like a lot.
Yeah, Mahane just hates everybody, though, is the vibe I'm getting. Like, every character who shows up, Mahane's just like, "I hate this character."
A little bit, but that's okay. I can understand.
Prince?
Oh, Captain's joining him on this one.
I did not like his personality, but I ended up
I
using
thought
him
so.
for a pretty
How's it
long
going,
time,
Prince
just because
Alcrest?
as far as archers
Even
go,
worse
he's
than usual.
better than Atier.
I'm sorry for taking
That
so
would
long
not
to
take a
introduce
lot.
myself. Oh, these are my retainers, Lapis and Citrine.
Honored to meet you and your coterie.
Yeah, Welcome to Brodia.
Speaking of not getting secret characters, yeah, I'm also very tired of the getting characters in threes because I'm a lord and I have my 2 retainers.
Yeah.
I can't say
I used
I
Lapis
feel
for like
very
the entire game. I liked her a
You still
lot.
look like you're ready to kill us.
She's not great,
We're merely
but
a
I
little
like
tense.
her.
My father,
Citrine
King
is
Morian,
kind of
received
fantastic,
word
but I
from
didn't
Queen
use her
Ev that your
much.
party was on its way. He ordered us
She's
to meet
kind
you
of
at the border
frail
and
and
formally
slow are her
welcome you
main
to the
issues.
kingdom.
He ordered us to meet you at the border to informally welcome you to the kingdom. That's why I shot at the first people that looked weird.
We've been waiting for a long time, and all we encountered were bizarre creatures or bandits.
I'm also going to point out again what I said about world building in this not being as good as Three Houses. I've now crossed like an entire country, or 2, counting ours, and I do not feel like I've seen a citizen yet. Like, Three Houses did a good job with the cutscenes and the monastery of having it feel like it's kind of bustling, and like when we go to the town, like there's like citizens we interact with in like supports
I mean,
and stuff.
you've had the chance to talk to citizens after every battle map.
Kind of, but it's just like they're
I mean, it's
placed-
not deep, but they are there.
It feels like they just placed 1 or 2. It kind
That's-
of like it's
There
reminding.
have been like a dozen plus on a lot of these maps.
I don't know. They're just. It doesn't feel like they are impactful enough.
Okay, I'll give you that they're not impactful, but there's definitely like a good number of them there. Like they definitely represent there are just people here.
You're right, but I don't know. 90% of the characters that came with me to the endgame were based purely on design choice, not their personalities. I mean, that's how we do this, though, right?
We assumed you were more of the same.
Oh wait, actually, he was saying we encountered bizarre creatures and bandits. Okay, so that's why he started shooting.
I'm
at us.
sorry for the delay. We had to take a little detour. Still, if your arrow hit
We
the
had to pick
divine
up more
one,
child soldiers.
Brodia's standing would have been seriously hurt.
Yeah, if you slayed God, Brodia would have lost some
Be more
political
careful
clout.
next time, Prince Alchris.
I will. I really am sorry.
Like,
You
it happens
cannot
to
be
the best
held
of us.
liable, Alchrist. You had no way of knowing.
You cannot be
who
held
they
liable?
were.
Yes, you can.
Was it not possible for your party to arrive in a more royal, more resplendent manner?
Are you talking about like oh god, I never know how to say it. Like palanquin? Palanchin? I don't know.
This
how to
is
say
the
it.
Gonna ride a
kingdom of
pangolin?
warriors. If you can't dodge one arrow, you're not worthy to enter.
That is not what I said. Though that would be regal, wouldn't it?
Here,
It would
the
be
weak serve
something.
the strong. Maybe we should give you a little test.
What did you say?
She didn't mean that. Apologies. My country places too much value on strength.
I would have backhanded my retainer so fast if she was like talking to God and was like, yeah, maybe we should test you.
Besides, you have nothing to prove. I am well aware of your battle prowess, Prince Alfred.
Oh, well, thank you.
I am so sorry.
I'm well
for
aware
all
of your
this.
battle prowess.
So
It's
sorry.
terrible.
And I'm sorry it's me greeting you instead of someone better.
These guys are terrible at politics.
You can stop apologizing. I'm grateful that a prince is here to receive us
I mean, this is what
personally.
happens when you put like
Really?
16-year-olds in charge of your
You're
foreign
grateful to
policy.
see-
I suppose.
Me?
Yes. Honored, in fact.
How polite of you to say so. Charming as well as divine, I see. Could you do me the favor of being less dazzling? I find it so hard to shine as it is.
That's a really weird thing to say.
All right.
Now, come with me. I can show you the way to Brodia Castle.
Jean's map is like entirely random citizens.
We will arrive at the Grand
Fair,
Crossing soon.
actually.
That will take us to the castle.
Good.
That's really true.
Divine One, if I may. I was wondering about something Queen Ev said in her letter. Is it true that Illusia has released Sombron?
It's true. An Illusian we fought told us as much.
And they're definitely trustworthy.
I see. We'd heard rumors to that effect, but I didn't dare believe them. Those neighbors of ours. You will need all the rings to defeat the Fell Dragon, right?
I hate when my neighbor
For
releases the Fell Dragon
generations,
too.
my country
yeah.
has possessed the Ring of the Young Lion.
The Ring of the Young Lion.
This is Dimitri.
It has a red stone and a certain gallant aura. Diamant, the Crown Prince, told me he's been hearing a voice from the ring.
Oh. Interesting. That's really close to Aelir's leaked name when the game first leaked was like Adiamond, or something. So it's like a diamond, but Diamant is really close to that.
He's a remarkable person.
You'll notice
I'm
a theme
lucky to
in
be his
Brodian names
brother.
being gemstones. We got Lapis and Citrine
really
right here
admire
too.
him,
Oh,
don't
true.
you?
Oh, yes.
It's kind of a
He's
theme
strong,
among the
wise,
names.
humble. The king adores him, as do our people. My brother is cut from the noblest cloth. I'm afraid I was made from the tatters.
Oh, goodness.
There's no need to be so hard on yourself.
Depressive episode, the character.
There it is. The Grand Crossing. There seem to be a great many soldiers out today. Wait a moment. Those are... Illusion soldiers. They're occupying the bridge.
Oh my gosh.
No.
I can't wait until Nihil benches Diamant.
I benched him so fast. I think he might have had the least actual usage time of any character in the game for me.
Enough. Very rude to keep a princess waiting. Very rude indeed.
Princess?
That would be me.
Oh.
The second princess of Illusia, Hortensia! Now then, hello everybody!
It's so empty.
Illusia's second princess?
There's so many soldiers crowding the bridge.
There's like
Here's
6.
3 people.
Yeah.
Right.
Ew, I knew it! I can totally tell. You're the prettiest. It's a dead giveaway. I always thought Lumera was the only divine dragon. You could have knocked me over with a feather when I found out there was another one.
She's so... It's just Yunaka in a wig.
Those mismatched eyes of yours are something to see.
I hate Hortensia, and she's probably the most like ridiculous design among the cast
Don't
to
come
me.
any closer. You wicked Illusians aren't worthy to approach the divine dragon.
I mean, they're so strange. Like, they're all so strangely designed at this point that I'm like, I don't, like, view
Nobody
this as
asked
that
you,
much weirder
Brodian.
than what we've
Besides,
seen.
we're not the wicked ones. You are. My father says Brodia is a greedy, barbaric country. You're always invading our territory, taking our land. It's the worst.
The clown princess. He's got the only honest-to-God character moment in this game, too. Well, Captain's kind of selling me on Diamant. Dun, 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 circus, yeah. I mentioned I played this on mute. I turned mute off once, heard Hortensia, and put mute back on.
Do you know how many people you've hurt? Not just soldiers, but regular people.
Hortensia is also 14. I mean... That might be what they say, but is she, though?
We're not just invading to expand. We are keeping your vicious, unpredictable kingdom in check.
Like, Fire Emblem's always weird with character ages.
I take it you're retaliating? Launching a full-scale invasion to take your revenge?
Hardly. I couldn't lead such an ambitious attack.
Because, like, I think they say Lynn is also, like, 14, and it's like... You really don't seem like it ever.
I'm just here to take your rings. By order of my father, King Hyacinth.
He told you to do this?
Yep. Now, if there are no more questions, fork over the goods and we'll all go home breathing.
Never.
Aw, I thought nabbing your rings would be the easy job.
Really just Hortensia, not that one desert area character? You know the one. Hortensia's bad, yes, but not nearly as bad as the other.
Yeah, we'll get
Sis
there.
came to attack the castle instead.
Oh, I wonder if that's who that
The
is.
Crown Princess? She's going to attack Brodia Castle?
Oops. Probably shouldn't have said that.
Oh, thank you for correcting me, Mahane. Yes, Lynn is 16 in Japan, which really is the canon thing. But, yeah, it's just like... Is she, though? Like, I don't really think so.
As if I'd let you pass. My father's gonna be so proud of me. All Illusion soldiers, forward march! Get me those rings!
She's very weird. And, like, because of her design and how, like, cutesy her personality is, I'm like, I'm assuming we're going to recruit her at some point. I'm just really curious what the, like, reasoning behind that is going to be. Very weird. So what are we dealing with? We've got these guys now. When an ally within 2 spaces is attacked, grants strength +3 to unit for 1 turn. Really interesting skill for an archer to have. Also, his leg armor is... I'm kind of loving it. The subtle bird chirping is really interesting.
Yeah, I do really like Alcrest's design. I like Lapis' design a lot too, although she looks like she belongs more in Mega Man than in Fire Emblem.
I can't unsee that now, thank you.
She looks very Proto-Man coded,
Yes.
like gender-bent Proto-Man.
If there's an ally within 1 space, grants hit and avoid +10 at a cost of crit 10 to the unit. That's really weird. That's an interesting one. Generosity from Citrine. When this unit uses a healing item, adjacent allies also recover the same amount of HP. I don't know that that's great, but it's fine, it's something.
Yeah, of these 3, I brought Lapis to the endgame, although she's kind of awkward to build around and doesn't kind of work the way you expect her to, or the game tells you she works. She's awkward to use, but she's functional, and I like her a lot as a character.
Okay. Oh, we have him to deal with the Pegasus Knights. I should look at the whole map. What does Hortensia's deal? Oh, she's got a Master Seal. Oops. Big personality. When unit uses a healing staff, grants range +1. That's nice. And Stalwart. Okay, both of her skills are pretty good. We also got Gold Mary over there. Princess Hortensia's Retainer. She seems demure on the surface, but is conceited to the core. If foe is male, inflicts hit -20. Okay, that's fun. I like those. Who is the other retainer? Oh, it's this guy. Rosado. If foe is male, inflicts avoid -20 on that foe during combat. Okay, so he's kind of got the same thing going on. Princess Hortensia's Retainer. He loves cute things and always maintains a bright, positive attitude. Interesting. So he's like the Forest of this game. For those of you that played Fates.
Kind of Forest, but not the same in personality, really. Like, conceptually, they read similar on paper, but they're really not the same character. I really ended up disliking Rosado's personality a lot, where I thought Forest was okay.
I actually really like Forest. He's one of my favorite characters in Fates.
I didn't use the child units much in Fates, so I didn't get attached to a lot of the ones that I didn't care for, like, off the bat. And Forest didn't win me over immediately. But Rosado, I kind of actively dislike his personality.
Of course, Prince Alcrest. Leave it to us.
I wager we'll be back in time for dinner.
Such confidence. But I'm still concerned about casualties. I will protect you both.
So brave.
Supposed to be the other way around.
But, as your retainers, it's really our job to protect you.
Now then, get behind me.
Rosado's really special. Rosado's good for dropping a steel axe and living on my bench, but he's okay. How much to donate to have you use Alcrest and promote him?
Oh, Alcrest, don't
I mean,
be
I think we're gonna do
ridiculous.
that regardless.
You're an archer. You should be at the rear.
Hang on, Citrine.
Really,
should
you think
also
so?
be in the back.
You too.
Why are you saying it like that?
I mean, all I'll say is, like, I
To your
used
positions, everyone.
Alcrest for, like, half the game,
the
and then I
Divine Dragon
reclassed
is
somebody else
absolutely-
into the archer line to take his place because they did it better. Like, somebody who's not
Absolutely
designed to be an
not
archer.
as cute as we are.
So,
Right.
I'm just curious why you're so confident.
That's the spirit. Outshine the enemy, and then defeat them. Now, let's steal those rings and do Hortensia proud. Ready to start?
Yes, Rosado. Let's make quick work of them.
We can't say kill anymore. I forgot. So I figured we'd use Alcrest because I actually really like archers. Etier just isn't really doing it for me. So I'm like...
Prince Alcrest, Citrine, stay back. I'll handle this.
I guess it is true
I
if
can
you don't
knock
like
down anyone who stands in our
reclassing
way.
out of class lines. There is another archer who's pretty darn cool, though. So we'll see whether he actually sticks around for the whole game.
Oh. That's different. We got Smash Bros. Weapons.
Smash weapons kind of suck in general.
Yeah, your foe gets to attack first, and they can't do follow-ups.
Yeah, the one thing that's great about Smash weapons is you can use them for your burst attacks, and then all those downsides don't matter, and it's just raw might.
Why is the difference between an iron bow and a steel bow that insane? It's 12 damage.
Well, it is getting tripled, so it's a difference of 4 damage being tripled because they're a flyer.
Apologize later.
You're right.
I heard the soundboard, Cap.
Oh, I didn't. What was it?
I'll do it.
I don't think anybody else heard it either.
I mean, you didn't make it very loud.
You're also really quiet on my end. I can try and fix that real quick, though.
Well, it's the soundboard, so it shouldn't be from his sound.
Do you really want a soundboard that's going to blow? I guess maybe you do. Here we go. I have it at the start of every map.
Oh, that's so quiet. But yeah, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel thing. I don't know if Jack can do that or not.
Very well.
I think I can
Any customers?
Point the way again.
I've got you maxed on Discord now. Oh, this guy.
I am ready to serve.
Insane, huh?
For the Divine Dragon.
Ah, terrible level. Okay, so it wants me to use the smash thing. I can take a peek at it. Yeah, our hit rates are terrible.
Smash weapons have terrible hit rates too. There are many reasons that I just did not use smash weapons, like at all.
I am very quickly understanding what those reasons are.
What you got?
They seem horrible.
One of the other issues is like they have really, really high weight, so not only do you not get the follow-up, you're usually getting doubled. And they teach it to you with Lapis, who does not have a lot of build to really work with for smash weapons.
Yeah. Very, very weird. This reminds me of like the reason that I like some of like the Onderon Saga design is that like when I give you something, I will make it very usable in the map I'm giving it to you.
Well, I mean, it's usable for that attack because they hard-code her to always hit that smash attack if you do it, but, yeah.
Did they do that?
Yes.
Really?
Otherwise, well, they're teaching you to use it against a tile that has how much extra void? Plus 30?
That's crazy, though. Like, if
like,
I was
teaching you, like, hey, use this against them to get them off of this tile, and they're like, here's a tile that you can't hit them on very well.
But that's
it's really dumb.
I was about to say that, like, immediately, if I have any game sense, would be like, oh, okay, so I don't want to do
Sounds
that.
perfect.
Right, and it's really counterintuitive because, like, smash weapons are like, hey, this is great for moving your enemy off of advantageous terrain. Except most advantageous terrain grants a void, and smash weapons have poor hits, so it just doesn't function.
No.
Yeah, it's really iffy. Ellie's right, there are some, like, cases where it is worthwhile to use somewhat, but, like, he and I have talked at length about just kind of how bad generally Smash is as a mechanic and Smash weapons are. Also, the fact that, like, Smash weapons hit the enemy back a space means that often that's not what you want because you don't want to hit the enemy further away from your other units.
No, also that, like, when I'm trying to set up bond attacks or whatever.
So I hope you don't mind, but I brought a friend along to join in the fun.
It's not Lucina.
That's an
Oh, she's evil, so she's red. I
But
see.
how? How is she here without my summoning her?
The Fell Dragon.
You silly divine dragon. Did you think emblems were just a you thing? Not by a long shot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool trick, huh? I'm so glad I'm able to use it. And it's all thanks to Lord Sombron powering up this ring.
It's all thanks to Lord Sombron.
Am I right?
That's one of the rings my mother was protecting. Give it back!
Yeah, not gonna happen. It's Illusia's ring now.
Why did we give them a ring?
But if you really want to see it one last time,
I'm pretty sure that one got stolen from the ring vault.
Oh,
Not that we
okay.
gave it to them.
I
Because
see.
remember, there were supposed to be 6 in the vault, and they got stolen during the attack on the castle?
Yes, you're right. Oh, that complicates
Emblem is a
things.
formidable foe. Nearby enemies can join in her attacks. We'll have to be careful.
How people that hate Awakening see Lucina all the time.
I don't hate Lucina, but I do kind of hate that she overshadows Chrom as the mascot for the game when he's the main character. It's the same way I hate the fact that Elliewood gets totally thrown to the side for Lynn.
Yeah, I'm
That's
actually...
just marketable female character, kind of.
I'm okay. I'm actually, like... Y'all aren't expecting this. I'm actually okay with that one. Because I think she's just more, like, far more interesting than Chrom.
That was a cinch.
I don't know. I think Chrom's plenty interesting.
I'll protect you.
But
I dislike
so
the...
when Awakening barely used Lucina, I ended up benching her pretty quickly, so...
Oh, I used to a lot.
Yeah, she didn't, like, super win me over.
I just like that Awakening is just extremely overrepresented in everything. But...
I mean, we're kind of replacing that with, like, Fate's representation in 3 houses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Fate's had its time, but yeah, we're moved on to 3 houses, like...
I don't know, I guess it's like, does Awakening have overrepresentation, or is it just that Lucina has overrepresentation? Because a lot of the Awakening characters do not really pop up.
I say Awakening does because of Warriors and Heroes. It felt like we built that off of Awakening.
I feel like, I don't think Heroes is really as oversaturated with Awakening anymore, aside from the couple, like, Lucina characters that are just get over-repped.
I don't know. I would compare, like, how many alternates they have, but I also am probably not the best person to comment on it, because I have not played Heroes in... I don't know how many years now.
I mean, the problem with alternates, like, counting just alternates to me is, like, what you end up with is just alternates of the popular characters. So you have, like, a billion Lucinas, you got a billion Corins, where it's like, do you really count that as that game being overrepresented, or just, like, that particular character?
That's a good question.
Because it's like, it's not like we have a billion Gregor alts, you know?
Clearly, you haven't been watching the Gregor
Right?
Olympics. Yeah.
The Gregor Olympics. And it's like, there's still, like, you know, Awakening characters that I don't think anybody even thinks about, like Yarn.
Who? No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, I feel like particular characters are very marketable and get super overrepresented, but I don't know that Awakening as a game, I would say, is overrepped.
You might
A
be
lot of my
right.
favorite Awakening characters just don't appear in things. Like I really like Gregor, and he never shows up anywhere.
You got the wrong favorites.
I'll take this.
And then, like, there's Jell, who I think she finally made it to Heroes at some point.
Remind me who that one is?
Sully's daughter. Also, Sully doesn't appear anywhere.
Oh, yes.
In my first playthrough of Awakening, I married Sully, so, like, she's a character who comes to mind readily for me, but she does not appear as an Awakening rep anywhere.
Yeah, we can bait you out. We won't counterattack, but we don't really need to, actually. Yeah, we'll burn him.
I'm gonna have to take a minute and see if I can get Mira settled down. She's kind of losing it.
All right.
So I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, he has a smash ring for me. What's up, Captain?
I can sub until he gets back.
Sure.
Does this sound better?
Yes, much.
Apparently in the Windows setting, you can lower your microphone. Not that I've ever done that, but...
Why not? How's it going?
It's good. I'm wasting way too much time tonight working on this.
Working on what? Oh. The soundboard?
I fixed the level up music.
Oh. Iron Great Axe. Is this... Oh, it's a smash thing.
It is, yeah. All of the heavy weapons from older games, great axes, blades, those are all heavy. They're all smash weapons.
Yeah, we're sending that. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Doesn't feel like it anyway.
No, I can't imagine we would. I'm sure someone in chat will say differently, but I certainly never used them.
So your favorite is like Diamant, huh?
Yeah, he's just kind of a stereotype. You'll see. Like, I don't want to give too much away, but like, he's just a badass, and yeah, I like him.
We'll see. I don't know who my favorite's gonna be, because like I said, Forrest was one of my favorite characters from Fates, and a lot of that has to do with I've always like enjoyed more out there fashion choices. It's why I like playing with my hair so much, you know, and doing things like that. And it's always bothered me that I don't know, it feels like women get to do that and men don't. You know, you can be a tomboy, but like being a tom girl is not so much of a thing.
Well, and it's funny because that's part of why I like Rosado as a character, is because, you know, Rosado is kind of gender fluid, at the very least dressing very female, and it's completely unremarked upon by the game. Like, I appreciate that.
But that's what I'm saying.
They just have that.
That doesn't make you gender fluid. He's, as far as I understand, he's just a man that does that. And I like the, like, kind of putting the foot down and being like, no, you can just be a man and do that. Like, that's okay. Because I just feel like we don't
you like
see
Rosado.
that.
You should like Rosado then.
I think I will. Because I've heard a lot about him, because he definitely created a stir when this came out. But I'm trying not to put my cart before the horse. I just like those kinds of, that kind of archetype, because I feel like it's just not a thing that we see very much. And it's always just kind of irked me.
Yeah, I would agree. You're right. We don't see much of it.
Like, be bold. Wear something crazy. It'll be fun. It's like when I go to, like, conventions, and everybody's in, like, cosplay and stuff. And then I come home, and it's like, dang, everything looks so drab.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
I don't know if have you ever had that?
I mean, I'm not a con goer, but I certainly understand the sentiment of going back home, and, you know, I think culturally that can be true too. Other cultures are a lot more open with just, like, being a guy doesn't mean you have to be boring.
Yeah. Do you have a culture in mind? I'm curious. Because I'm like, I'm sure you're right, but nothing is coming to mind.
Well, I mean, the first thing that comes to my mind, and it's maybe not so much every day, but certainly for like a wedding, go look at an Indian wedding where both the bride and the groom are dressed up gorgeously, bright colors, lots and lots of absolutely beautiful images, usually multiple outfits.
Thank you.
So, yeah, that's the example that comes to mind.
That's a good example.
I don't know if you saw my comment in chat. Do you know what you're... sorry, we'll come back to this in a second. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was just going to say, yeah, here it's like, wear a suit.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, when I got married, I wore a black and white tuxedo. And it looked great, but it was not exciting.
Yeah. And, like, I know I need to, at some point, get, like, a nice suit, like a fitted suit and stuff, because I haven't done that yet. But at some point, I want to get two. I want to get my... like, this is your business, like, your fitted suit. And then I want to get a second one that's, like, a crazy off-color or something. Or just something exciting. Something different.
You just needed a venue to wear them.
True. But I'm not a stranger to asserting myself and just kind of doing that at times.
Do you think your employer would be okay with you wearing a suit to work?
Yeah, they don't care.
I was thinking, given the venue, it might just be messy.
Oh, it would be extremely messy. They would be like, I have no clue why you've made these choices today, but, like, I look forward to seeing how that works out for you. They would just think it was funny. But
anyway, I was gonna ask,
yes.
Jean, are you gonna make Jean are you planning to keep Jean, first of all?
I have no idea. Teodrin's suggested it's a good idea, and, like, I don't have any reason to oppose that. It's kind of like, I only replace characters as I get more characters that I like.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm interested in Rosado, so he's gonna get a slot, probably. I don't know about Hortensia. I'm sorry, I've just noticed, we're giving Lucina question mark names? That's crazy.
Why?
Because if you're playing this as like an anniversary thing, you know exactly who Lucina is. And if you don't know who Lucina is, putting the name Lucina also will not help you.
I suppose that's true. And in theory, if this is a ring that was stolen, then shouldn't the dragon know the names of all of the rings anyway?
The emblem contained within the ring of the Princess Exalt, which was stolen from Lithos Castle. Yeah, probably. Does she have falchion? No, she doesn't. Okay.
At least not yet.
Yeah, if she, like, engages, then.
Well, and so the reason I asked about Jean is only because Teodrin was telling you earlier, like, to promote, you need proficiencies. You know, Jean's a magic user for the most part, but has no proficiency in tomes. So, like, if you ever want to promote to a class with mages, you'll need to give him an emblem ring with a tome, which I think Clan is the only one with a ring right now that can give book proficiency. So you either need to spend... You can spend bond fragments and just do it in the Somniel, or you can have him wear that ring for a while.
I think we'll just do that.
We haven't looked at chat in a while, and we haven't missed a whole lot. We're talking, there's some back and forth about, you know, I love Diamant, others prefer Alphris. But I think there's consensus that one or both of them are worth bringing, because they're good story characters. And I would agree, like, I don't think you're missing much by losing Alfred, even from a story perspective. Alfred is kind of a, you know, like a bowl of porridge just in terms of personality.
I mean, I usually just bring characters that I like, kind of that have story things. Like, that's just how I enjoy playing SRPGs. And I can tell you right now, like, I don't know about Lapis, but Teodrin likes Lapis, so we might bring her. Citrine, immediately, I'm like, porridge is a good word. Like, I keep forgetting what the zoom button is, because we couldn't keep it the way it was in Engage, or I'm sorry, Three Houses for some reason. Also, the birds are only when I zoom in, which is odd. But anyway.
Maybe it's flavor text, right? You know, they know you're zooming in, and so you're getting a better view. You can't see any of the scenery from this view.
I guess. Yeah, actually, can I zoom in on just, like, can I, like, Three Houses? Can I? No, I can't just zoom in like that. Do we have it all modeled? We have it all modeled. Why can't I just zoom in and look at it? Weird. But yeah, Citrine porridge. Like, she just reads to me as very boring. Oh, he's got a thing, huh? I actually need to plan this turn a slight bit, don't I? I can throw you in the way. Because he's immune to all damage.
So we're doing strategy now?
I should. And I should catch up on chat, too. I finally see what bugs me about the battle animations. It did not show any characters that are nearby. Does it not? I actually hadn't noticed. So they were getting away with it for me so far.
I mean, most Fire Emblems don't, so I don't see why that matters. If Three Houses did, it would be the only one that does.
I believe it does? I can't remember, but yeah, like, that's not a deal breaker to me because that's so rare. It does feel like a little bit of a jump back, but that's why you gotta buy the Switch too. Right?
What?
I'm sure the Switch too, like, the processing power will be able to do more.
I heard that's why you have to buy the Switch TOO.
Oh.
It was like, this game's also on the Switch. What are you talking about?
Well, when they drop the new model, which is going to come out right before the Switch 2, the new Switch, like, that's what it's going to be called. I'm totally making this up, by the way.
Right. I guess, like, I don't feel like this is a jump back visually because I think Three Houses is pretty ugly. I think its combat looks pretty bad. The terrain, especially, to me, looks really half-hearted in Three Houses. So, like, I don't know, the visual fidelity of this game to me is so much higher, and having the other characters milling about really doesn't add that much to me. So, like, as far as visuals go, I feel like this game is far superior.
I'm goofy
in just a technical level.
It looks good. Hello, Katharina. Hope you're doing well this evening. So if I Iron Bow, do I get that? Yeah, I should do that.
Need some help?
I'm still alive?
Diamants is part of the reason I like Brodian characters. Him having actual character moments does a lot of carrying. Interesting.
You're right, he's got all of, like, one character moment.
Look at Rosato's wyvern. Oh, that he, like, braids its hair? Or, no, it's not hair. What, the bows?
And bows.
Yeah, it's cute. I think men can be cute, and that's okay. Hot take.
I just wish Rosato had more personality traits than that one.
I wish that about a lot of characters in Modern Fire Emblem. Like,
I don't know. I think Rosato's worse than most about being very one note.
But you didn't play Three Houses.
That's true. I guess I'm speaking within the context of this game. I feel like most of the characters are at least two-note enough that Rosato stands out to me.
Just by the way, to your point earlier, yeah, this is not motivating me to use Lapis. This right here.
Yeah, she's not a character who functions the way the game tells you she should function.
No. And, like, the fact that he's gonna hit first on this is just, like, this is awful.
There are ways to make her work. In particular, I kind of, like, stapled the next ring you get to her, and it helps a lot. But, yeah, I don't know. You'll run into a few characters like that in this game where it's like, here's what this character does. Then you look at them and you're like, are you sure?
Are you sure about that? Large SRPG thing that has been a problem since the inception of the genre, though, really.
Yeah.
Like, I'm complaining about her, but, like, the first example I ever encountered of this was Lyle in Shining Force, that it's like, here's this really cool guy. Oh, cool. Can I use him? At some point, probably.
I mean, he does have the most attack of the archers. He has a selling point, but he shows up... I mean, Shining Force 1 has a lot of problems with characters who show up in the second half are just so underleveled it makes it hard to feel worth using them.
I just meant that, like, he's a centaur, and then the map they drop him on you, he is just impossible to use because
that's true.
It completely butchers his range.
I was going to say, Lyle hits it with a double whammy. It's both, he's underleveled, and Chapter 6 is all mountains. Chapter 7 is, like, 80% mountains. It's like, nobody's going to use... you can use mounted units, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, it just doesn't make a lot of sense, like, to give you that character and then be like, he's impossible to use in the next chapter. He's gonna fall super far behind the rest of your units.
I think that's the worst part about Shining Force 1 being so heavy in mounted units, is that they really have to make themselves worthwhile to be worth bringing through Chapter 6 and 7.
Can I get this kill in a goofy way, like, roundabout way? Hold up. So if I do that, we bring him to 5. 4-3. 2-1. Dang.
No, Lapis is a backup unit, and so is Anna, so whichever one attacks first will back up the other one.
Oh, you right.
Although if you Iron Blade, that's going to smash him away. So you'd probably want to attack with Anna first.
I was trying to give this kill to
if Anna survives. Oh. I guess that's the one caveat, is like Lapis is not going to be able to back up if she smashes him away.
Yeah.
How much less damage?
Put her in position with a sword, and she could back up both Louis and Anna, which would still be enough damage, but you're relying on 280%.
What if I do this?
Yeah. Will Louis do more or less damage with the Javelin? I worry that the backup will kill before Anna gets a turn.
What if I do that?
Yeah, you would probably want Louis to attack first, and then Lapis, and then Anna.
Yeah, because you want to break him first. You don't want him to counterattack. Once Louis attacks, he won't get any more counters.
Okay.
No, this is an armored unit. He won't get broken.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah. If I do this, I can't move him over. So that's fine.
Huh?
I can't
True.
move him, right?
You can't smash him through Louis.
Well, Louis won't do... I guess Louis not getting momentum because he's not engaged right now. You can just...
I could just be goofy, and, like, he doesn't need the EXP. Like, what if I just... Does this give me damage?
Or maybe he does he have momentum?
That solves the whole problem. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's simplify.
As long as you don't get a critical.
I would rewind.
5% crit. I would have definitely laughed at that.
Just rewind on that.
Rewind to success.
I've done it in 3 houses. What?
Banana. So does Lapis get this kill?
Oh, so do we rewind now?
Actually, you know what? Yes. How do I... Frickin'... They make it so much harder. Because, yeah, we have 10 charges of this.
That was poetic.
That's a word for it. Okay, so you have your Iron Blade. You stand there. We have different RNG now. Okay, one of these must hit.
Me first.
And then we miss an 80. Ellie's like telling me to, like, that works.
That was a good level up too.
Yeah. Oh.
And her skill actually procced.
Okay.
I assume that 500 was from that.
Oh yeah, it actually did. Nice. The meme about, I don't know how to explain it, but the P's are upside down. That meme is Fire Emblem Three Houses graphics. Oh, I haven't even seen that, but yeah. Some of them. Some of them I think look fine. But I also, like, in playing a game, I really don't super care about graphics.
I've taken some hits.
No, I don't usually care. I do just think Three Houses looks really ugly overall. Like, enough that it stands out to me. It wouldn't, like, stop me from playing the game, but it is, like, I look at it like, wow, that's an ugly game.
We're actually going to use our Blessed Dagger for survival.
First one's free. Nailed it.
And then she's going to bait in the boss. Alright, you can break your heal, and we'll buy you a new one next time. I gotta remember to do that. Also, Fire Emblem, I saw the Fire Emblem in my strategy game, or strategy in my Fire Emblem game? Yes. Every so often, we must. Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just heal him up too.
Yeah. Thank you.
I also need to remember to give Yunaka a heal that isn't Mend, because I feel bad just blowing Mend when I don't need it.
You know, I think it'd be really cool if we got a healer in some Fire Emblem who had personal that was like, whenever they use a staff, it uses 2 uses of the staff, but it like increases power or range or something.
That is a cool idea.
Where they just burn through your resources faster, but it's more potent.
Other games have that, don't they? I know I've seen that before. Like, where's that? What game is that?
You would think.
But... You got an emblem.
Oh, this might hurt.
Better cough it up.
She's not gonna hit us.
Oh yeah, she is. This is a guaranteed hit.
Oh.
Okay, it doesn't actually hurt that much though.
Taking the lead.
It sure acts like that to hurt real bad. I don't like them using that slow-mo, because the slow-mo is like has meant death in the past. It's
that.
I missed Ellie.
That battle was it was also an important. Those chain attacks cannot be blocked, so you can't dodge chain attacks without very specific skills. So you got to be careful with Yunaka or Louis. It ignores defense. It ignores evade.
What is?
Yeah,
this?
and chain attacks are what's 10% of your HP. So if you get hit by 10 chains, you just die. Also, if I remember correctly, Risotto might have a killer axe, so just be careful around it.
Steel
okay,
axe.
He doesn't.
Maybe higher difficulties, he's got a killer axe.
I just know, like, he surprised me on this map at one point and just bodied somebody, so... I'm wary of him.
I mean, he does have crazy range.
Emblem engage!
Wyvern Knights are just really good in a lot of games, but I know not all of y'all are watching the, what's it called? The Rebellion Saga playthrough, but we had a whole debate on that, talking about how, like, I hate Pegasus Knights, and Wyvern Knights just seem better all the time at everything.
It's your lucky day, cutie. You get
I
to
found
fight
that in
me.
this game, archers are prevalent enough that you can't just use them to break the game with killing 3
My
times.
apologies.
Oh, I see. I was talking about Wyvern Knights. Why are archers relevant? And then I was like, oh yeah, they're good against those.
Yeah, they are. Because I did the same thing. I think I made like 4 or 5 characters Wyvern Knights because their growths are amazing. And then in the late game, I was like, should have done different.
Yeah, and I think there's a few enemies that pack like anti-dragon weaponry.
That's
not
what
like
I
a ton,
expected,
but enough that they'll pop up and it'll catch you off guard.
We're trying to not have another heart, I see. Ding dang. Jean does more than her now? Wow, okay.
What are their stats comparatively?
14 and 11.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, you
was
can,
not
if they're
expecting-
adjacent to a Lear, then they'll get a flat +3 damage to each hit.
True.
Because, like, that bonus is true damage. So even if you're hitting for 0, you'll hit for 3 instead. Not that I know whether it's worth putting her there, but...
Oh wait, I'm missing a bunch. It's worth noting that Lapis's backup attack damage was more than her own attack. I guess that's because of the 10% or whatever, but yeah, like that does feel weird. Backup is broken, you can tear the game apart with backup. I mean, pair up and stuff has always been kind of busted. It'll never surpass my love of armor knights and generals, but man, it's a good mechanic. I'm kind of liking it. I just wish it wasn't locked to classes quite the way that it is.
If it wasn't locked to classes you could put on everybody, you would just put it on everybody and then melt people with 10 chain attacks in a round.
I don't
That would
think you
just
should
solve
be
the
able
game.
to put it on everybody, either.
Yeah, it's just, how would you restrict it but not make it class-based?
Character-based, probably. I would just give it to, like, 2 characters.
I feel like that feels worse, because it's even more restrictive than class-based.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, that sounds way less fun.
It all
I
depends
think
on
in
your
this game
philosophy.
it's on like 10 classes or something, if we're going between both unpromoted and promoted.
How do I want to handle this? Do I want to just put her here? I was going to attack because I'm curious if she has dialogue. Because she probably does.
How much damage do we take from stuff around there?
It's kill boss, and we are absolutely killing boss.
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter. Because, like, I mean, this is what we're dealing with. I can do 8.
Yeah, I mean, I guess then it doesn't really matter how you approach it if you're just gonna, like, kill her and not worry about everybody else.
I don't see why I would worry. Like, she's too dangerous to be left alive. I mean, we'll engage, because why not?
Lend me your strength.
Wyvern Knights and Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn don't have bow weakness. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Like, yeah, Marcia Tahar. Which is not fair. Like, I don't know that that's totally a fair comparison, but that is kind of what I'm thinking of.
Does the rapier not do more damage?
It does, but I'm trying to, like,
No way.
give more people
I'm the one who's after the rings.
Gotcha.
EXP.
We could have done this the easy way, but no! You had to be stubborn.
I'm stubborn.
Probably gonna give it to Chris. I keep forgetting how to say his name.
Don't forget she's also got a second health bar, so you've got...
Oh,
probably should have said that before.
It's so prominent. Or not
Just
prominent.
assume all bosses have at least 2, basically.
Yeah, thank you, Captain.
I forgot until you attacked. It was more prominent on the battle screen.
I assumed you knew.
That's why you're being like, why are you not doing the more damage thing? Yeah, okay. Now I'm picking up what you put down. Yeah, let's just rock her. No, Liberation does more now.
Does it? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Significantly. Why is that? I'm not entirely sure.
I'm probably because you've got the insignia stuff. I think it's because the rapier does not count a Pegasus as a horse for some reason.
A rapier is good against armor, not horses.
It's good against armor and horses. Rapiers have been good against armor and horses.
Oh, you're right. I just never used them on horses. Yo, I'm crazy.
No way. You couldn't. I'm stuck.
Also, Aelier sounded like Gollum over here. My precious. That's a terrible name. Pair up is brain dead, game breaking though. Backup requires a lot of strategies and enemies can use it against you too. I prefer this for sure. Like, to be clear.
I mean, enemies could use pair up on you in Fates. And it was actually pretty frustrating. Like, in Awakening it was busted, in Fates it was a little more balanced and frankly really annoying to play around the enemies.
Alright, big brain moment here. Now he can use his backup and kill Rosado even if he's not going to do me damage. Okay.
Aha!
Although we die if we miss the enemy.
We hit these, it's fine.
Let me help.
We sure do. The British child is dead.
He has an egg that he put as a keychain for his backpack. I can't help his poor choices. Fine, we'll get the kill of somebody else. Because I like Rosado, therefore he must die. That's not really working out, huh? Oh, I could get it with Louis. Because Louis can... And the answer to every problem seems to be I can throw Louis at it and it'll be fine. Or you knock
it really is.
Well, does he... Actually, hold up. Does he... Okay, yeah, he melts. I don't know why it flagged at me, Hayne, but you're good.
That was great. Too British.
Oi, what, governor? I'ma punch this dandy in the face. Oi, am I am. Dies. Yeah.
You two probably just can't understand it, so it must assume it's offensive.
It probably doesn't help it's followed by dies. But yeah.
Well, or it could consider a threat of violence because he's saying he's going to punch somebody in the face.
True.
Because I think a lot of things that YouTube like catches weirdly in chat is like things it interprets as threatening violence.
Oh, I forgot I have shine when I do that. Is that okay? Yeah, no, my dagger is way better. We don't hit these, so let's be careful.
Now I've done it. I'm sorry, Hortensia. I have to retreat.
Godrin hasn't heard the new level up sound yet.
For those of you that are not sure what that is, we played a game on the channel called Sinbearer's Tactics that sadly delisted from Steam, but not delisted from our hearts.
Also, that's way faster than it played out in the actual game.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh, I know. I needed it to line up with how fast it is in Engage.
I appreciate the attention to detail. She can make that work a little bit better for us, so we'll do that. Cool.
Let me help.
That is probably the one time you will see Citrine in battle. You are all welcome for that service.
Are you really gonna dump her?
She's so nothing, yes. Like,
yeah. Her main issue is she has 0 defense and low enough speed, everything doubles her.
Like, I just don't, like... I said I was gonna dump her, probably, and chat literally said nothing, so I'm like, okay, they don't care about her, y'all don't seem to care about her, so I'm like,
I really like
care about her.
The one nice thing is you can steal her thunder and give it to someone we like Clan.
Yeah, I mean, why would we not do that? I forgot to do that.
Because it takes inventory management, which is your favorite thing.
I do it sometimes when I have to.
At least he's getting defensive stats, so maybe next time he takes those blows to the face better.
so glad we have peak level up sounds back. I don't even know what game I would say is actual peak level up.
Shining the Holy Ark was pretty darn close.
It was pretty good. That is very true. I mean, SEA is probably going to get benched too in favor of Alchrist.
Yeah, man, I did a playthrough where I had to like roll a die basically to determine what class everybody was going to get promoted to, because I couldn't get a randomizer working, so I was just manually forcing myself to promote 2 different classes, and I landed on a General Citrine, which is kind of a very silly build, but like Levin Sword General Citrine is super clunky, but it somehow worked.
I mean, if you ever... Oh, okay. If you ever want to do that at some point, I mean, I've got this working, so I can help you with that potentially.
Yeah, I know Ellie can help me with it too. I just, like, need to feel like I have enough time to sit down and play Engage again. I just don't have a lot of time right now.
Can't imagine
One
why.
strike will decide it all. Have at you!
Oh, that? I might have to steal that. Steal what? I missed.
I think General Citrine.
Oh.
With Levin Sword.
Of course that's what you want to steal.
Well, of course. It's another way to fit a general into his army.
Yes. Alright, let's end
I
this.
missed this W2.
It'll be fine.
Take this!
Me too. Oh, I lost.
What a death quote.
No fair. I lost.
I actually kind of don't like it when they're death quote and then they immediately voice the same thing instantly.
Well, you're not getting my ring. I won't let Father down.
If she just runs and jumps off the bridge.
Why would you jump off the bridge? He's riding a flying horse.
Because surely we just killed the horse.
He looks so ashamed.
He does. I don't know why he's our MVP. He got like 2 kills.
I think it might be based on like damage output, which he would have done a lot.
He did do a lot, but
do the effective damage.
Still, still feels like Louis.
This is so frustrating. Rosado, Goldberry, all soldiers, retreat!
They fled in a hurry.
They did.
There's a lot of damage to the bridge. It may take time to find a safe path forward.
You know, I'm reminded seeing him standing in this lineup. Vander, as a design, he just doesn't quite feel finished to me.
Really? What do you mean?
Everybody has like some zest to them, and he just doesn't. It just feels like he was created first, maybe. And then it was like, okay, I'll come back and like touch him up if he needs it. And then we just never ended up having time for that. Like he
has some zest. He's got that weird vest, cloak, cape. It looks terrible, but it's definitely zesty.
It matches what Alir's got going on. I think that's like it's supposed to match that design piece you see with her weird like under breast suspenders.
Do you think that he took her outfit and cut half of it off and put it on?
I have no idea.
I did say that men should be able to dress how they want, so.
Yeah, but, you know. You say men can dress how they want, and then you're criticizing how Vander dresses. How hypocritical of you. He wants to dress like that. What's wrong with that?
Hashtag cancel Nihil.
But also the implication is he fashioned this out of her clothing while she slept, which I'm not sure.
I mean, if he's gonna protect me for 1,000 years or whatever, like, then whatever. Like, it's fine.
Do we think that Alir was left in the same clothes for 1,000 years? Do we think that she didn't have any bodily functions that needed to be taken care of?
I'm assuming not, because this is a thing in just all of Fire Emblem that, like, Tiki sleeps for 1,000 years and, like, all the dragons sleep for 1,000 years, so... I'm assuming, like, it's harder for me to imagine Tiki just pooping herself all the time. But like
just because it's undignified.
Yeah. Because you're also...
if you're in a coma for 1,000 years, there's things that happen.
But she's not taking anything in. As far as I know, unless they're like baby birding me for 1,000 years.
We don't know. I mean, at least in this case, it's like we had people assigned to watch over and take care of us for this much time.
True.
So that, like, I feel like the implication is there's some kind of needs that need taken care of.
Being in mock cryostasis for 1,000 years means no undignified sweating. Yeah, I don't know. To wrap up my point about Vander, though, I just kind of feel like, especially... A lot of the characters, I think it's that they have face stuff going on. Like, we've got crazy mismatched hair and heterochromia. Alfred has, like, his vines on his head. That's, I guess, his crown. You know, Sasuke over here has a razor blade on his face. And a bunch of the girls have, like, stickers stuck to their face. And then Vander just kind of has nothing.
He's got a beard. I mean, like, kind of unironically, beards are not super common in anime style, like, media.
I guess you're right.
So, like, it is a relatively unique feature.
Is he
the only bearded character so far?
I'm trying to think about how many bearded characters there are in the cast total, and
I was
it's not
thinking,
many.
Is he our first Jagan with a beard?
That's a good
No,
question.
Marcus has one.
Yeah, Marcus
in
has...
Fire Emblem 6
it's
and
not like
7
a
definitely
full
does.
beard, but he has like a soul patch or something in 7, and I don't know what he's got in 6.
He's got a full beard in 6 for sure.
Does he?
He didn't recover
I haven't
the
played
emblem
6
ring.
yet.
I haven't either.
Everybody has a full beard in 6. They give
Oh, he
Elwood
does,
a
you're
full
right.
Beard, they give
You're
Hector a
not
full
hurt.
beard. It's just beards all around.
Let's call that good enough.
Oh, I wonder if he doesn't say we didn't lose any if you did.
You're right.
It is plain now that Queen Lumera's stolen rings lie in Illusia's hands. In which case, we
we
can
not know
deduce
that?
they possess 5.
5?
Yes, counting the rings taken from Lethos Castle. The rings of the Sage Lord, the Azure Twins, the Instructor, and of course, the Princess Exalt.
So, I mean, I guess facial hair spoilers, but there are only 2 bearded playable characters in the entire Engage cast. So it is a little bit of a standout feature of Vander.
Oh, hey, Monk. Hope you're doing well. I exploded files. You do be doing that. I still need to play some of your Shining Force mods. But I wanted to address too, Ellie says, Fire Emblem totally doesn't have enough senior representation. To me, Fire Emblem, ever since Awakening, just has not had ugly people representation. Everyone must be romanceable. Like, and I feel like if you start going back, that is something we used to, like, have more of, was older people and people that were not super gorgeous. And I'm wondering if that's partially, like, the Shining Force fan in me that's like, those characters are not, like, particularly beautiful or anything. So, I don't know. It's just something that I miss.
Princess Hortensia was wielding the latter, as you'll recall. Besides those 4, there was one entrusted to them by your forebears.
Oh, I was also going to say, who is this? So, Sage Lord, I'm not sure. The Azure Twins is going to be Erica and Ephraim from Sacred Stones. The Instructor, I'm assuming, is Ike. We saw Princess Exalt, so who is Sage Lord? Because I'm like, there hasn't been Is it Lilina? Is that her name? Is it the Fire Emblem 6 ring?
I don't think there is a Fire Emblem 6 ring.
We don't have a Roy ring?
Maybe we do. I don't recall there being.
There's a Fire Emblem 6 ring.
Okay. We'll figure out in time.
Which one?
If I may,
Oh, yeah.
I believe it's the Ring of the Lady of the Plains.
So he does say we gave one to them. I was right.
Yeah, one was.
Yeah, I kind of wondered why we gave them one. If they're, like,
The king favors it.
evil.
Or so I've heard. He keeps it in his
Oh.
personal chamber.
His chambers? That's odd.
But the one that, like,
Fyrne's
was
ring has a
being
hall
used
in the
here was
castle all
not
to
the
itself.
one that we gave them.
Mm-hmm. Also, I love that they've put Lynn as, like, the super important figure, but it also makes sure that she is probably who we're going to encounter
Where
last.
does your kingdom keep its ring?
Like Fyrne, we store ours in a special gallery in the castle.
Lynn just gets
Speaking of
shafted
which,
a lot, also,
how soon
despite
might we be
being
able to
super
depart?
overrepresented for her game.
I really am worried about the situation there.
The soldiers should be back from patrol soon.
It's crazy how
Let's
much
prepare to
Intelligent
leave.
Systems does not
Thank you.
give us Hector fan
If
service
anything
when
has
he's so
happened to my
popular.
father or brother, I don't know what I'll do.
Give us
Well,
who?
in this game, they do give you Hector's fan service. You just have to pay for it.
Which is crazy. Okay, we'll do the blue
Right.
things. Sorry for being rude earlier, Divine One. I hope you'll support Prince Outcrest and me. I'm glad we forced the Illusion Army to retreat, but I fear for the castle. It's like a home to me. Also, I didn't realize she had, like, the midriff thing going on. Love that.
It's part of what really gives me Proto Man vibes, like Mega Man EX.
Does he have a midriff thing going on?
In the Battle Network series, yeah.
Oh, I only played Battle Network 1. I kind of want the Switch, like, collection.
Thank you.
Being a combat medic isn't easy. But I'm getting the hang of it. Thanks for believing in me. I used a time crystal on you. Alright, let's adopt more pigeons. Tonight, Max got 999 HP on promo. That sounds insane.
Whoa!
Did you just completely invert promo sickness and then multiply it by 1,000,000? He used the 3DS one to introduce me, but I could never finish. Oh. I like... Fire Emblem is my second favorite series after Shining Force. So, I like it a lot.
Very nice.
But, I don't know what I would say is, like...
Oh my.
Which 3DS one did he used to try to get you into it? I am, like, famously, other than Shadows of Valentia, I really don't like the 3DS games.
Zappy!
They have a lot of weird dialogue, which is why Yunaka is way better. Because Zappy, Hiya, Papaya. Let's see. Oh yeah. YouTube auto grabs boobs, it doesn't like that. I have auto mod off, but boobs are offensive or something.
I mean, Lissa is Awakening, but I'm not sure what other character that's supposed to be.
I mean, isn't Big Boobs Lady, whatever her name is, the Dragon Lady?
Camilla? That's Fate's.
That's a different game.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
those
I
are
haven't
two
played either of
characters,
them.
and she has purple hair.
If your friend
Those are two different characters.
They're in the same game if you're playing Fire Emblem Warriors, specifically on the new 3DS. And if that's what your friend asked you to start with, your friend is a psychopath. Like, I cannot imagine being like, hey, I wanted to get you into Fire Emblem. Okay. How do you feel about, oh, I can't have the Aura Eagle? I gotta stick with Riz Pigeon, I guess. My audience is too old to appreciate how funny that joke was.
Ellie says Tharja is probably who it is.
Oh, okay.
I guess, like, I don't associate her with being, like, Big Boobs Lady compared to other Fire Emblem characters.
I don't either. I would associate
Because I was
her
thinking of,
with
like,
Goblin.
Aversa from Awakening, but she didn't have black hair.
If Aversa is who stuck out to you when you played Awakening, I have serious questions.
Well, when I was trying to think of, like, who are Big Boobs characters in Awakening, like, that was one of the most prominent features of Aversa. So she's the only one I was thinking of.
We're Dragon Ball now? And yeah, you're right, but I forget Aversa exists.
Yeah, I mean, she's not a super memorable character.
No.
She's just kind of Gangrel's lackey, mostly.
The village.
Honestly,
is
though,
finally safe,
need more of those.
but it's still not good enough.
This game has had some of those.
I have to be strong.
I already forget his name, but,
Niluche?
Yes!
Just like you were. I still miss you so much.
It really is,
And I
like,
think
something
about
that
what you
makes me
said to
like
me.
the games more.
All those long years ago. Where are you, sister?
Fates, I found it. God, LMAO. What?
Lissa isn't in Fates.
She is if you play the Before Awakening DLC, but, like... See, Fire Emblem would be good if Michela was in the game. You have... Okay.
They're just weirdly into Michaela. I don't get it.
I mean, I kind of do. Like, it's an archetype that seems to go all the way through Shining Force, and I do like the archetype, but...
I don't mind the archetype, but I'm not attracted to Michaela.
Alright, let's milk our dogs. No Celica this time.
Did you look up the wrong game? I think so, because I think you're thinking of Awakening, not Fates.
Yeah, Lissa...
If Lissa was there.
Lissa's from Awakening. Originally. The tree had horse manure? Alright. Milk a tree, you get horse manure. I'm learning so much. Alright, let's do our blue talks. Do you have something interesting to say? Oh, that's a cute outfit.
Ooh.
I love her casual outfit.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's part of what won me over to liking her character.
Any yam fields up here? Or, I mean, we should hurry back to Viridia Castle. Okay. New page on Lapis in the Ally Notebook. Is it really just likes yams? Hold up.
I don't know.
How do I... Okay. Oh, that's just...
No. It's just like you have a page on her now.
I can make that big, apparently. Okay. Oh, Yogurty is the only one from his country.
Oh, that's right. Alcris does have a really good casual outfit, too.
Ooh. And yes, it's Awakening, just comb through DMs. I feel like it would have been faster to just look up what game is Lissa from, but you do you.
Yeah.
I mean, like we talk about stereotypical monk. I mean, I can't think of anything more classic than why do it quickly when we can do it as complicated as we can.
My buddy tried to get me to play it back in 2023. I hate that you say that like it's a long time ago, because in my brain, I'm like, that's like yesterday. I really understand getting old more now, that like, I very much am that it's like, that's not that long ago, but it's like, it kind of is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like that meme I posted. It was probably a few months ago now, but it's like, you know, the PS3 is 20 years old.
God, don't tell me that. I've never... The PS3 is such a weird one. I actually have been meaning to, like, find one, potentially, or, like... There's, like, some Gundam games I want to play on it, but, like, I had one friend that ever had a PS3.
I got mine for, like, $30 when we were, like, in the middle of the PS4 lifespan.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah. I had a friend who didn't need theirs.
Do you host any formal balls here? Okay. Do you know where you are? Clearly not. You're sitting on the ground next to a campfire with this guy who I still don't have any supports for that everybody says is creepy. Oh, also, what's that?
I mean, there might be some supports between him and somebody else at this point.
Maybe.
I don't know what's under reference.
He always is off by himself, so I think that's why he's not getting supports.
Yeah, you kind of just send him off to do his own thing, because he's really your biggest unit right now that can just stand on his own and do whatever.
He's my only unit right now that can stand on his own and do whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
It just occurred to me that that original Fire Emblem Warriors, Lissa was the only non-mounted axe user. They didn't give us an Armor Knight or Warrior. I don't know how they would have done an Armor Knight. I think that would have been painful. I think Frederick was a good middle ground to be like, okay, you get an Armor Knight, but we're putting him on a horse, so he's not awful to play as. But yeah, one of my biggest problems with that game is if you don't pay for DLC, there is not an unmounted Lance user. There's not one. You have the Pegasus Knights, and that's it. And they all play identical. I think it's a huge weakness of the game. And one that I'm like, I just don't understand how... There's a lot with Fire Emblem Warriors I just don't understand.
I am
like,
Sigurd.
how it got
you
to
think
that point.
to duel me?
Well, this seems unfair. Level is Sigurd!
As long as I expected.
High enough.
Apparently. They could have done Warriors, like, they could have done Arthur. But so much of that game is the Fates, Royals, and their retainers. Like, it's essentially the Shepherds and the Fates Royals plus their retainers. Like, that's kind of the whole list. Who do we want to level? We could do Jean again and get him up a little higher. We could also try with Anna. My main thought is just, are we gonna use Anna? I don't know.
Don't know. It takes some investment, but it does pay off.
It's not about that. It's more about, like, is she an interesting enough character that she needs to be taken over the people that we have?
I don't know. You need to see, like, whether you have any other supports to mess with. I think she's interesting. I liked her a lot, but...
I mean, I trust your opinion, so we'll keep her around for a little longer.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
It's pretty rare that there's a character that I just hate that you love.
But I must try.
I mean, love is a strong word, but she's fun.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to, like, imply it that strongly. It just was the, like... You and I have similar taste enough that if you say you like something, I'm like, okay, I might like that thing. I could top off Louis, but I just feel like that's such a waste. He so doesn't need it.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
If I wanted to make characters that felt good to play as, Agatha wouldn't exist in Hyrule Warriors. And Lynn is here too, because of course she is. I genuinely think they added Lynn as DLC because people freaked out that it was like, you don't have any? Oh, I didn't realize I could do this as well. I should be doing that every time too.
Well, this costs you stuff to do. It's not free.
Oh, does it?
So you only want to do that if you have a specific goal.
This is where you would
can
get
see their
Jean
like
foot
staff proficiency from Micaiah there and stuff.
How do we get magic proficiency? Because yeah,
Celica.
Oh, okay. So we should do this.
So if you ZR for bond effects, then if you scroll down, you can see what's beyond level 5. So you see magic proficiency is at bond level 6.
Okay, so we should start that.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just do that.
Yeah. You would do this and then have the conversation and then do 6.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Okay.
I'm Celica. Are you my opponent?
They actually still have to slug it out?
Why me?
His damage stuff
It's
sounds
been an
familiar.
honor sparring with you.
He's kind of ridiculous.
But yeah, I think they just included Len because it was, like, gonna be
Celica,
crazy to not have anything
are you injured
from
or...
GBA.
Oh, I guess you're an emblem, so it can't be that.
I guess you're not a person, so you don't have things like feelings.
I'm fine, don't worry. But I heard you're a very skilled doctor, so I thought I'd watch you work.
That's it.
So now that you've leveled up in a ring that you're not wearing, you can choose to equip these things that you're unlocking on the characters.
Yes. And we need to go to 6, so we get magic proficiency.
Right.
Well, you can choose to equip them, but you have to go buy them with
Hi
SP
there.
first.
I'm Jean, a doctor
that's
in
right.
training.
That's right.
So it's not like you
I'm
just
Celica.
get it.
It's my
No, you're right.
pleasure.
It's a two-step process.
What did this patch rename Louis' PRS skill
It's
to?
been an honor.
Not sure. Did it rename it? I'll go check.
Yeah, it's something wild. It's admiration in the official English localization. It's something absurdly long here. I don't remember what it is. It's like Gatekeeper of the Secret Garden or something.
I didn't even notice that, is it? Flower Garden's Gatekeeper.
Yeah, it's just like, it looks ridiculous squished like that.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather them keep the actual name, but... I don't know, I'm assuming in, like, Japanese, there's, like, a character for Flower Garden or something, and a character for Gatekeeper, so, like...
Well, or, like, this name for the skill is a specific reference to, like, a phrase. Because it's kind of a meaningless title in English for what it does.
Oh, I think it makes sense, doesn't it?
You think so? Like, flower gardens inherently have some, like, association with two female people being together?
I think it's just that, like, it's... Oh, well, I guess it's just that, like, you're around women, so it's like your flowers. Like, I guess?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether I should mention things that pop up in his supports or not.
Don't yet.
Okay. But I feel like admiration is, like, a more fitting name in English for what it's getting at.
I mean, we'll see. Captain asked earlier in chat, like, how... what are his... Like, it seems like his supports may have been heavily censored. Potentially. So we'll find out.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, let's see what supports we have. Do we have any? No.
No. Well, let's eat with Louis and somebody then.
Hey!
And maybe it'll work better for us than it did before. So, there's Louis Yunaka. Which one do I want to do?
Not sure. His ones with, like, his countrymen are not particularly interesting.
No.
I don't think. The Firene people tend to have pretty bad supports.
Oh. And that's...
They're kind of an underwhelming start. That's Saline, Chloe, Louis, Alfred. I actually like Boucheron, so I'll leave him out of that. Etier.
Alright, we'll do Yunaka, because Louis actually can't support with a lot of... That might be why we haven't seen it. He can't support with a lot of these people.
You'll get a decent number of characters who just, like, are waiting for mid-game supports.
Oh, I thought you were saying are, like, waiting to stop being mid.
No. Just the selection of people that units can support with, like, feels kind of random sometimes, so...
You know, this might be good for muscles.
I mean, I'm happy for them to only do ones that, like,
this dish?
They had ideas for.
Yummy!
Oh, okay, so the difference between D and E is that they actually like it.
Well, D gave you all the stats that you asked for from it. E gave you one of the stats.
Still nothing. Okay, you know what? Let's just go... Where is Louis? Let's just go give him a gift. Because we can
If
do
you
that.
pull up the... Yeah, this will tell you where he is.
Oh, I see. I was expecting it to be off to the side. What if I have to spend my money on SF modding? Then I would tip my hat and say thank you, because you are supporting the community. Do we know what he likes?
Spirit Gem gives, like, a much bigger boost than the Pebbles. These three things, like, nobody particularly likes or dislikes. It's equal across the board.
Surely we have some, so let's do that. Yeah, okay. I was like that. I don't know if there's, like, spillover. Alright, let's see.
Louis, what are you doing there?
Oh, hello, Divine One. I wasn't doing anything of note, really. Merely observing those two over there chatting with one another.
Okay, so that was censored. He specifically says women in those.
Okay. And you're doing that, why?
That is the question, is it not?
Yes.
There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act of asking why.
Notice he doesn't answer.
To which I suppose I would respond...
Oh.
For edification.
For my own enjoyment versus for edification, I would say that's pretty close to the same thing.
So you watch people chat in order to learn things?
So they just made it not women, which is really weird. But
yeah, and that's where it's like, I think admiration is a pretty apt skill name, where it's like, literally, he likes to watch women together.
But I wouldn't get that from this.
Precisely.
In the American
There
version.
is deep meaning in these seemingly simple encounters.
He's a lot creepier in Japanese.
Yeah, and he's creepy enough in English. Wait till he actually has supports with those
It
women.
definitely comes up in some of his later supports in English, because it's definitely a factor that, like, I saw in his English supports.
Sorry, what was that, Tiago?
I was saying that, like, his it does come up in later supports with other characters in English. So it's like they changed this conversation, I guess, but it is something that comes up later.
So then...
Through observation, many delightful and subtle details reveal themselves.
Okay.
When one treats them as one would treat a gallery piece, can there possibly be any harm?
Okay, I don't know that we're talking about women in English, but, like, if he had said that in the Japanese, that would have been really creepy, too. This is a little bit better.
I think maybe there can. What's right or wrong goes beyond rules and laws. There's courtesy and decency. If you knew they didn't like being watched, you'd stop, right?
But of course, Divine One. I would never elevate my appreciation above their own comfort.
But of course, I would also never ask them.
Just so we're clear. Well then, I guess I'll leave you to it.
That's
very good, Divine One.
I don't know. Would it be
trust that I
creepier to know
ease any
somebody's watching you, or for to have somebody approach you and be like, "Would it be all right if I watch you?"
Yeah, that's actually my... I mean, I am streaming right now, so nobody asks.
But like, I feel like it would be creepier if somebody came up and like explicitly asked my permission to watch me.
Yeah, you're very right.
Where it's like, you know, sometimes if you just like see somebody on the street doing something interesting and you just watch them.
Yeah, you can people watch.
Yeah.
I enjoy that.
How many of Alir's how many of Alir's supports have you done so far?
Not that many. I'm not getting that many supports. But...
Yeah, we've been pretty dry on supports, honestly. I guess you've done more of hers than I thought.
Yeah.
I'm curious to hear what you think of hers. Hers all have a very consistent theme. And I won't say anything about it other than that. I'm curious to see if when you pick up on it, what you think about it.
Okay. Oh, we can do... Okay. I forgot what that was. Yeah, we're gonna rest and see if Louis wakes us up at some point, because I'm curious what he says. We are watching you, Chris, but you invited us.
You sleep so peacefully.
God, this is such a weird
I can
feature.
scarcely believe. You slept this way for 1,000 years. You look so young and innocent. It makes me feel a certain sense of protectiveness toward you.
All of this is weird.
Good morning.
You know what?
How are you today?
Weird is Louis really
know
in the context of
if
every
there's
one of our
anything you
allies
need,
is fine just
all right?
walking into our bedroom
And watching us sleep.
and watching us sleep.
It's like we're in Twilight.
It's like, honestly, in that context, Louis is not that weird.
I will give a little bit of credit. A little bit. Literally, you spent 1,000 years sleeping, and they spent the last 1,000 years watching you sleep.
No. 3 members of our army spent that time doing that.
Did
Chloe
people
was
not-
not part of that.
I thought people were allowed to come visit the dragon. Were they not allowed to come visit?
Unclear.
Maybe that was an interpretation on my part. I always assumed that, like, anybody could come watch the dragon sleep if they wanted to. Obviously, you wouldn't,
I'll be
but
here.
you could. And in my head, it's like, it's a custom. Oh, everybody watches the sleeping dragon.
I would go, if we had dragons, I would go watch the dragon sleep.
We'll see. So Louis different.
They
Louis
said
not
that
watching the
people.
dragon.
They said that people would come and pray where you were sleeping, but not that they just like came all the time and just watched you sleep.
Here you go.
Yeah, I suppose.
And it's not like they're coming into our bedroom
Take
to
care.
pray at us. They're coming in here just to literally watch us.
It's a very weird. So I need to promote potentially. Did she?
4 members watch the dragon sleep. We believe the Prince of Flowerland. And Mahane says they said Alfred and Saline came by a lot.
Yeah.
But it's like most of this cast, we don't really have much evidence that they like came and watched us a whole bunch. And some like Yunaka, Jean, Anna definitely didn't because they're just kind of nobodies up until this point.
Okay, so we want to change Fram's class. Probably.
Yeah.
Because
Sure.
she benefits from it, so we'll do that.
The skill for this class is not great.
Neither are the pants.
I will say pretty much all of the class designs when you change classes are objectively worse than people's like specifically personal designs for their starting class.
Yes, agreed.
Like all of the ones when you promote or change classes just feel so much more generic and lame, which is a shame because the default outfits I generally am a fan of, honestly. Like the texture and stuff just feels really bland when you reclass.
Yeah. Also, I'm just now noticing, I wonder if for her hair they just used the cape physics.
Probably.
Like, it kind of moves like a cape. I wonder if the male version... Does the male version have a cape?
He might have like a little like shoulder cape. Not like a full cape, I don't think.
Yeah, now that you mention it, like the bottom half of the hair is very
he does
clearly...
have a full cape. I'm just misremembering, sorry.
It's very clearly not 3D. Like, it's just a 2D picture.
Yeah. So we want to do that, and then we want
I can get a male Alear cosplay costume for $120, apparently.
I can't wait for you to wear that.
It came up just because I searched Alear male, and that's like the 9th result in the image tab.
They know their demographic.
I guess.
I'll be here.
I don't know, it actually feels like they... And I've seen this a ton of memes on X about it, that it's like, do we want to talk about Engage or start talking about the next game? And it's like the illusion of choice, and at the end of the hallway, it's 3 more years of Three Houses Discourse.
Oh, yeah. It's always Three Houses Discourse.
It always goes back to Three Houses. Also, hi, Sinister. I'm sorry that took me so long. I hope you're having a nice evening.
Did I mess
I'm very
up?
excited for your game to come out in full, by the way. We just finished the bridge battle. I think
But he may be talking about the bridge skirmish. Are we going to do that next?
There's I don't know. Are we done here, I guess? Probably.
I think we're done here, yes. Sorry, it sounds like Chowder maybe have stepped away to take care of some things. But the skirmish at the bridge is infamous. It's like, that was the one where he had said, you should be prepared to save your game and then reset, because then, otherwise...
Yeah, we have to try that at some point. I don't know that I have access to it yet, though, do I? Oops.
I'm not seeing it yet.
No, I don't think I have access. Can I actually...
It's when a yellow dot shows up. I wonder if there's a way to make the yellow dot show up, but that's what it is, if a yellow dot shows up at the bridge.
I mean, it probably won't, because I have to go this way to get to the next thing.
Yeah.
But we will check it out. So the main inventory I need to manage is that Etier... Oh, we gotta give them rings. But Etier is not... She's getting benched. So he gets the longbow now. He can have a bunch of things, that's fine. Oh, you need another... I have to remember to shop.
A heal.
Yeah, I've got to remember to shop. You need rings, but I can't do that on this screen because Intelligent Systems hates me. What do you even want? Speed might not be terrible. Speed and avoid? Actually, I kind of like that. Actually, that gives crit and dodge. And hit. I like crit as well. I don't think I like it quite as much as speed and avoid, though. So you get an Ephanie's ring, and then... I don't know how we're gonna make Lapis work. She just seems real bad.
If you're gonna make her work, you're gonna promote her into a class that has a lot of attack.
We'll do that for now, I think.
She's really great, other than the fact that she doesn't have a lot of attack, and so her damage is low. But you can fix that.
Okay.
If you want, or not. Again, every chapter when you get new characters, they come in 3s, so you will have lots of opportunities to try new characters, and they almost always come at a higher level than people in your party anyway.
Of course they do.
So I really think this game is designed to encourage you to constantly be switching characters.
I don't wanna.
We're here.
I might.
Brodia Castle.
That's nicely drawn. I like the way this looks. A lot of times I feel like in games, castles are just not quite big enough to like be practical. This feels nice.
Yeah, it reminds me of Game of Thrones, like early seasons when Game of Thrones tried to be realistic.
I don't see any Aleutian soldiers. Thank goodness. The attack hasn't begun.
Oh wait, I love the more understated class outfits, except for 2 characters who haven't appeared yet. I'm not too late to complain about how the bridge battle makes absolutely no sense. Barodia and Delusia are constantly at war. They have a fortified border wall in the east. Intelligent Systems wants us to believe that Hortensia was able to waltz in with an army in spitting distance of Barodia's capital, attack you on the literal opposite end of the country, and no one notices. My man's spitting facts. Like, I should be more on the ball. But yes. I think about these things usually after stream, and then I'm like, dang, I should have said that. Yeah, like, that is really weird. And it does kind of further that I'm like, these countries, like... Ellie corrected me earlier that it's like, we have seen citizens. Because Jean's entire map was just citizens, you're right. But the countries, for some reason to me, just feel empty. In a way that Three Houses did not. Like... It felt like there were citizens, and it took time to get places. Like, there were times that it was like, well, this army's invading, but we're gonna go north and head them off because it bottlenecks. And it's really tough to get around, so we're gonna cut them off there specifically, because we know they're coming and it takes time. And I'm like, this makes sense. But yeah, yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
there's someone in front
what
of
you
the
haven't
gate.
articulated, but is true so far, is that there have been no battles where we have gone to the enemy. We have always been in a place, and the enemy has come to us.
Yes, that's true. Meanwhile, y'all tore Dark Deity a new one immediately. I think that had different, much more noticeable problems, because this at least has a plot that I can follow, and I understand why we're doing what we're doing. A lot of Dark Deity was like, I don't understand why we're doing what we're doing. I get this. It's basic as hell, that it's like, it's a dark dragon, and he's bad. But I'm like, SRPG trope since the beginning. So I can wrap my head around that real easy. Dragon's bad? We gotta kill bad. Got it. I should put that on the t-shirt. But Dark Deity, it was just like, we're doing things, and like, the other countries are bad. Just kidding, the king is bad. Why is the king bad? I don't know, but he sure is, and it's like, I at least have a little bit more context, that it's like, we've opposed him for generations, for thousands of years. He tried to bring an end to the world. As much as I hate the flash forward thing, we had the, rewind thing, whatever. I don't know what that is yet, but it gave me something.
Is it an enemy soldier?
Also, yeah,
No, that's...
We said that she came in with an enemy army. Sinister said
that's
that,
Diamant! He must have come out to greet us!
Is there an army here? Because she had a strike force on that bridge. Oh, hey! We get a whole cutscene here, okay. Gotta introduce Captain's favorite dude.
I've been
That's
waiting
right,
for
look
you,
at him.
Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Barodia.
It's Sylvain, again.
I'm Diamant.
It's King Sylvain.
Yeah, but he's much better than Sylvain. Like, I did not care for Sylvain.
I've heard so much about you. I'm honored to finally meet the legend in person.
It's a pleasure, Prince Diamant.
And Prince Alfred, welcome. Queen Ev's letter explained your situation. Thanks for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I'm sorry it took a war for us to meet again after all this time.
Oh, and Alchrist. Thanks for escorting our guests from the border. I know that's a rugged road.
Actually, he shot arrows at us. He didn't do a very good job.
It was nothing, really.
Just
I
saying.
bear ill news, however. Illusian forces attacked us at the Grand Crossing.
Is that right?
A battalion led by Princess Hortensia. We fought her off, but she said something troubling. The Crown Princess intends to assault Barodia Castle.
I thought they were already attacking.
Well, that's what he said when we walked up. He said, oh, there's no fighting. I guess they didn't attack yet.
If they're after our emblem ring, we may be on course for a dangerous
They
confrontation.
were holding us off on the bridge while the rest of the army attacked, I thought.
So that's what she implied. She was like, I could never do it myself. I'd have to leave that to somebody else.
We'll have to prepare
I assume
our
it'll be
defenses.
explained. Hopefully.
Thanks for the warning, Alchrist.
Probably in the next 10 or 15 seconds.
Father will want to hear about this.
Oh, it's a dab.
I was gonna say-
we can't have those.
That's right.
Why do you all look so tense?
Oh, he's got such a killable face. He's done.
Father, you were supposed to be waiting inside.
Yes, I know.
And I was. But then I had this feeling my boy Allchrist might be home.
His name is Moron. He was doomed from the start.
Seems my fatherly intuition was right, as usual. Welcome back, son.
Thank you, Father.
I wish you'd stop finding excuses to leave the castle. It's not safe out here.
If you ever heard of JFK...
Please, Diamant, not another lecture.
I do find their relationship a little bit weird. Like, his dad doesn't have, like, dementia. He just is super protective of his dad, who is also a decorated war hero.
Huh.
Where's the harm in welcoming my dear boy back from his journey?
King Moron in the flesh.
Anyway,
a little bit.
We'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, it's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred, welcome. I am Morian, King of Brodia.
He sounds like a dwarf from Lord of the Rings.
Good to meet you.
I mean,
Likewise,
you know, Morian.
I never imagined I'd meet the Divine Dragon.
I still am waiting for them to say
Indeed,
my
such
name.
a special occasion calls for a welcoming duel.
A welcoming duel?
There's no time for that. We have an
Oh, I got
important
rid of
matter
my
to
stupid
discuss.
dual sound effect, but it sounds like we need it again.
As Allchrist was escorting our guests from the border, Illusion soldiers attacked them.
Illusions.
Also, we will be using Diamant because he's
It
Captain's
appears
favorite.
that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Already making their move, huh? Soldiers, go now! Shore up our defenses!
Yes, Your Majesty.
What? Okay. Does he have, like, the nips out under the breastplate? It's kind of what it looks like.
I think those are just the yellow stripes on his shirt, but I
Oh,
can see
you're
why
right.
you think that.
It's the same as his skin tone.
Sinister says, I don't know what they call the
Well
citizens of
done
Brodia,
getting
but I'm
that
just gonna call them
information,
bros.
Allchrist.
I agree, they are all bros.
For sure. Even though they're not the fitness people. I don't know why, but Maureen's voice actor, whether through direction or natural, has really strange inflection to me. Does he?
Please. I don't deserve such kind words.
Humble as ever, son.
King Morian, excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want our emblem ring, right?
I think he's alright.
I knew you'd ask. That's why I brought it. Here, the ring of the young lion.
It sounds like, to me, he's like... And I'm going off of almost nothing. But the fact that, Diamant is, like, really protective of him, and the inflection just kind of gives me that they were going for the vibe of, like, the king that is kind of dumb.
Hey, Diamant,
Like,
think fast.
maybe that he's a... Yeah. Like, that he's a war hero, but, like, he's good at fighting and not necessarily ruling.
Yeah.
Father, we're supposed to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
Ah, you're no fun.
I mean, yeah, that definitely is the vibe I'm getting.
Alfred,
Yes?
King Morian seems so nice. This is the man who's always invading Illusia? I thought he'd be more intimidating.
Chattern's picking up what you're putting down. He says, bro's name was Moron with an I in the middle.
I literally said that a second ago. But yeah.
You're seeing Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy. But in battle, the demon comes out. He's not someone you want as your enemy.
I would love if this mod, like, corrected it to be what they
Father
really
can
call,
be
which
such
is
a
just
handful
Deans.
sometimes. Divine One.
Like, it's
I've got
something
the ring for you.
completely off.
Thank you.
What will you do with it?
I'm going to summon an emblem.
I'm going to play the gacha on my mobile phone.
Rise up! Emblem of Binding!
Emblem of Binding? Binding
Yeah, this
Blade?
is the one from Fire Emblem 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I said there wasn't one, and Catherine said I was wrong. He was absolutely right.
Oh, it's so anime. Hitting me with the Wakanda forever.
I'm Roy. If you're summoning me, that can only mean war has begun.
I almost thought it was gonna be, if you're summoning me, that must mean that I'm the last hope or something. Like, you must have gone through everything else.
There was a
I
person
mean,
in
Roy's not the worst emblem, but he's definitely
How
no
about
cigarette.
that? All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's ring.
I just know that Roy, notoriously in his game, is pretty bad and is one of the worst lords.
And now you
Oh, absolutely. He's
have
so weak.
released him. It seems divine is no exaggeration, huh?
I've just heard that he gets his promotion, it's plot locked, and it's really late.
An illusion Wyvern
Yeah,
Rider is
Fire
approaching.
Emblem 6 and 7 both have that problem.
It's
you
dodging
get
all
like,
our
chapter
archers' attacks.
25 or something like that, when most people were promoting 6, 7, 8 chapters earlier.
Rip.
Yeah,
What?
That's bad.
Sorry, what did he say? An illusion Wyvern Rider's approaching? Oh, okay.
She's here. Divine One, may
By
I call
herself?
upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
Of course.
I don't think this is Hortensia, and the person that I think that it is can handle herself by herself.
There's just suddenly a ton of soldiers?
I, Princess Ivy, speak for the
Yeah,
Elysian throne.
it's just they
I will now
were riding
take
on the
your
back of the
lives.
wyvern.
Your souls.
That was not
And
the
the
case 2 seconds ago.
All right, Sinister called it out because of course we're on a stream delay. Noticed the exact same thing.
All right, I'm keeping. I'm awake.
I
I'm awake now.
underestimated how
Sinister
far you
woke
could
me
get
up
into
earlier.
Brodian territory, Princess Ivy.
Oh yeah, she's super hot, but like I am not letting that distract me from the fact that this is ridiculous.
My soldiers are on the way. Now I will give you
Yeah,
a
they're not
chance
actually
to
here. They're on the
surrender
way.
before they arrive.
What?
Are they gone now? Like, are the soldiers that were just behind us fighting gone?
I guess. It's
I'm
very
itching
weird.
for that fight.
I did not notice that when I played. That's terrible.
Back to the castle.
What? Why?
It reminds me of what Teodrin told me at the beginning, that the character artist apparently said she didn't know where characters were going to be used or like placed in the game. And maybe she would have done a couple things differently had she known that. And I'm like,
Yeah,
this
I
makes
get
me
that.
feel like that was a consistent issue for more people involved.
Well, yeah, so Ivy and Hortensia are both from Elusia, which, if memory serves, is at the top of like a bitter cold mountain. And they're both
Yeah.
totally dressed for cold weather, as opposed to the Brodians, who live in more temperate climates. Like, we need all of this fur, not in the mountaintops, but at the bottom of the hill.
You forgot a very important rule, Captain.
What rule is that?
Hoes don't get cold.
If something happened to you, our
Have
country
me
would
there.
be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should
That's how
the king
physics
get a
works.
say?
I can't say anything.
I'll do it, but Diamant, Alchrist, don't you dare get killed.
We always have to have a token titty lady.
We won't.
Well, we'll try not to.
Kara, you like her?
You must be the divine dragon.
That's right.
Her headpiece is really interesting.
You really are as stunning as my sister said. I'm pleased
It
to meet
kind
you.
of reminds me of the thing you put over a pan when it's like got oil bubbling everywhere.
Yes, yes, and exactly what you're talking about. It looks like a grate. Like, it
As
also
is
could be
my
like
ring.
the top of a sewer.
But
Could
that's
be.
the ring of the Sage Lord. A gift from my father.
You and Teodrin locked in.
With its power, I am sorry to say, I must kill you.
Oh, at least you feel bad about it.
I won't let that happen. It's you who will fall, Princess Ivy.
I adore her person. I love the
won't
conflict in the
surrender.
chat. That every time a new character
In that
shows
case,
up, we get like an
my
even
forces
split
will
of
prepare for
and oh.
As will ours.
Like,
I'll stop at nothing to
I've been
get
trying
those
to think
rings
through
back.
though, like who is the token titty lady, and I wouldn't say it's Ivy. I would say it's, I don't remember what her name is, but it's the one who showed up in the battle with our favorite guy last time, the one with the white hair and the like the bodysuit. Like, to me, that's much more token than Ivy is. But I mean, I understand why people like Ivy. She's got her very specific look.
oh, we gotta cut again.
We do.
Oh wait, no,
We already-
this is easy. We
I
made
say we've
this.
already cut some things. That's right.
Teodrin, do you want Lapis? If you want Lapis, we'll take Lapis, but we gotta drop somebody. It really does not like that word. There we go. If we're taking Lapis, I mean, the one I'm most tempted to drop is Anna. But I'm like, how interesting are these characters to the plot? Do we want Anna or do we want Lapis?
Chadron also says one of his favorites is coming up in this fight with Diamant, so maybe doesn't care about Lapis. Like, I think Lapis is good. We don't have a lot of other sword users, but we're also not at the point where we're not really balancing weapon triangle all that well anyway. Like, we even have an axe. We have Bouche as an axe user, Louis as a lance user, Alir as a sword. That's kind of it. So, whatever.
You're right. Do whatever you want. Zephia and Ivy split Camilla duty. I like some of Lapis's supports a lot, particularly Lapis X Bouche. But it's whatever. We'll take Anna for now because she's so much lower level, and then if we want to sub Lapis in later, I think that will be doable. I'm also not opposed to grinding for supports off screen. But that's how we'll situate it now. Yeah, let's see Diamant, what he's got going on. The majestic crown prince of Brodia. His people trust him greatly for his strong and genuine demeanor. There's the Emblem of Binding. Endures enemy attacks and cuts a path through with his sword. So what do we got? Fair Fight. If unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 15 to unit and foe. That's interesting. That's cool. Holdout. If unit had 30% or more at start of combat, always survives. Okay, we've seen that before. Grants level plus 5? I don't understand what that means.
That's a, when you engage, you will effectively become level 16.
That's crazy good. I would think. Used to attack adjacent foe and an area 3 spaces wide. Target area and the 2 rows beyond it are set on fire, sword only. So he's, like, also got Blaze too. He seems pretty good. Oh, we've got our first siege weapon. We got a ballista. And we're against Ivy and... Oh, it's Leaf. Cool.
Yeah, so this is the Sage Ring. The Sage Ring is Leaf.
I have not played Fire Emblem 5, so I would not have guessed that, but I also was like, he's not a Sage class, to my knowledge. But... Fair Fight made me dumpster Diamant. Oh, okay. The mysterious, melancholy crown princess of Elusia. She never relaxes her icy royal decorum. During combat with a foe, who is also unit's most recent opponent, grants hit plus 20. That seems really situational. Oh, and he gives her, like, Vantage plus an adaptable. Interesting. His skills seem pretty good, too. Oh, she's got the killer axe that you thought Rosario had.
Leaf becomes weirdly bad if put on the wrong character because a magic user will get forcibly switched to a physical weapon and have no physical attack to back it up. But in the right hands, it can be very useful.
I see. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Haha. Oh, is it item shop? It varies per game.
Does he also want a different weapon art, or is initiate art +1 fine for him?
I don't know that we have access to anything better. Do we?
There is definitely an iron body art. I don't know if it's better, but, like, you know, because Fram has both.
Oh, wait. I don't know. I think we stick with what he's got.
I would say the reason for the iron is the one that automatically hit at least twice.
He's only doing like 2 damage at a time, so I think giving up attack right now is not to our benefit. Oh, I also wanted to inventory, Yunaka, manage items. I want to store the mend because I don't really need it, and let's get her a heal as well. Also, feel free to join voice again when you can, Taya. I'm totally cool with having, like, both of y'all here.
When you know me, I won't stay much longer. It's getting late.
Oh. I haven't had you on enough lately. Like, I've missed you.
It's been a choice. I love the dynamic that you and Chadron have, so I don't like to interrupt it too much.
I appreciate that, but you're great too.
Finally, Horsey, you stopped!
Where were you taking me?
What?
I am 99% sure this is who Chadron's talking about. We'll see in chat. Like,
Wait,
very divisive character.
Is this the castle? Is that Prince Diamant?
Amber?
What are Illusion soldiers doing here?
Is he just
They've
like
attacked us.
the blonde
Say,
bimbo?
Amber, weren't you out fighting beasts?
I was, but then Horsey got spooked and wouldn't listen to me. I kept getting tossed around on its back, and next thing I know, here I am.
As soon as he showed up, I was like, Mihane's gonna have something to say about this guy.
I'll never understand how you end up in these strange situations. But this time, it works in our favor. I was just wishing you were here.
Maybe Horsey sensed this danger. That's so clever of you!
Ready to defend the castle together?
I was born ready!
I'm curious why Chadron likes this guy.
If our enemies reach the gate, the castle will be theirs. We can't allow that to happen.
I like that we're doing a defend. But it's also, like, I got excited for a second because I was like, are we actually gonna have a castle defense in Fire Emblem? That's crazy. We don't get to do that very often. And then it just throws us in front of the gate and it's like, and suddenly they're in the castle. And I'm like, eh. I would have liked that if we actually got to, like, defend the castle a little bit. I don't remember him. I have nothing to say about this guy, really. Alright, well, what's his deal? Comes with a killer lance, I like that. Prince Diamant's retainer has a boundless enthusiasm for legends and adventure. Okay. Aspiring hero. If no other units are within one space of unit or foe, grants hit plus 20 at the cost of avoid minus 10 during combat. So I don't mind these skills, but they've stacked on so many, like, you get this and give up this, that I just don't remember them. If I'm honest.
I'm the same way. I actually totally forgot until the stream last week that Olier gave bonus damage. I probably played the entire game not letting my characters get that bonus damage.
See how he does. It's level 11. My goodness. Yeah, they are just dumping high-level units, huh?
Yeah, it's double-edged sword. It means you always it's the anti-Shining Force. You never feel like you can't bring a character, but then if a character falls behind, like Anna has, the game is not meant for you to catch them back up. Like, it's because you know, a lot of people would grind in a skirmish, but then the skirmishes are harder than the chapters.
Together we will
and
defend
so
the
it's
castle.
Just...
Yeah, like...
Tell me where.
It looked for a second like he's dual-wielding.
I mean, that's very much in character for Diamant.
I'm ready for more.
Time to open up shop.
Next. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like
Dragon.
It's a problem I've noticed with the way that Fire Emblem's been going. That it's like when they did introduce turn wheel in like 3 houses and stuff, it was like there were people that said, "Well, just play like it doesn't exist. If you don't like it, don't use it." That's like the problem is that they're kind of balancing the game around you having access to turn wheel. Like they're willing to do some nonsense because you can do that. And this might be kind of a similar thing, that it's like, well, you can grind. So, like, we're balancing it around the fact that you can. And it's like,
We will not
great
relent until the
practice.
castle is ours.
Y'all told me when I started this game.
These enemies all come at once. Our defenses won't hold.
Our castle has a ballista. We can use that to pick them off.
I don't know if they're willing to do nonsense because you have that when ambush spawns were a massive issue in GBA, and Awakening also had a ton of root spawns. Fire Emblem's always been pulling BS, so now you just have a way to counteract it.
It's true. I mean, Fire Emblem 6, Roy's Fire Emblem, was notoriously the worst for that because not only were there enemy spawns, but in that game, enemies could move on the turn they spawn. Which
Yes.
means if you didn't know they were
I've
coming...
played some games that have that.
Right, so like you don't even know they're going to be there, and suddenly they spawn, they move, they kill you. And it's just like, what was I supposed to do? I guess I was supposed to play through the map twice.
Yeah. Oh, there's like a whole animation for that. That looks pretty. Nice. I don't know, I just wish we got more, like, intelligent design, I guess.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I don't disagree.
Amber feels like a character out of Dark Deity. Maybe a little bit, but that's okay. I was gonna say before the cutscene cut me off, is Amber the one that y'all were telling me about that like was super unpopular and nobody used?
No.
Have we seen that character yet?
We have not.
Really?
The one on the Discord?
Yes.
No, and I will say, like, this particular character is not, like, bad, they're not annoying, they're just totally forgettable. Like, they don't have a very interesting personality, they don't have a very interesting character, you're just like, oh. And you're already to the point now where if a character's not interesting, you're not going to bring them, and that's what that character sucks.
But see, I'm tempted to bring that character just because nobody does.
Well, if and when you figure out who that character is, we'll see.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't commit to things before seeing. But yeah, if Amber is Teodrin's number one, we'll bring him. Because I would love to see why. You deal with that pretty well.
Need some help?
Ambush spawns suck no matter what SRPG they're in. Agreed. Playing games like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, I did feel like they at least hinted that that was coming to you. That it would be like, soon we're going to have enemies coming from the east. Or the northeast. And it's like, I'm picking up what you put down.
Saved me.
Yeah, her hit it ain't great.
Thank you.
Well, it was against Weapon Triangle, so that's not a surprise.
Yeah. Do I want her to get hit? Probably not. I think we put Alier here. It'll be interesting, too, to see how Alier stacks up, I feel, at the end of the game. Because I feel like, so far, Alier has definitely not been as strong as, like, a lot of the other lords.
Awaiting orders.
No, and I would say that what Alier's strength is that she gets unique bonuses in any class, and she gets unique bonuses with any ring she uses. So you have to be like, to really make the most of her, you have to care a lot about paying attention to those things. I would say her default upgrade is fine, but like, you know, she's definitely not a super powerful lord.
Which I think is fine, to be clear.
A lot of her value comes in utility, and I won't say too much about it, but like they give her a lot of things beyond damage that make her very valuable. So like she's always a great unit to have, but there are definitely other units like Louis that are going to be the ones that you always want to have in battle.
But him being an Armor Knight, that should be his job over the Lord. I didn't realize that I was putting him in range of that because they haven't broken the thing yet, but that's fine. He can handle that, I think. Well, I found something to say about Amber. I don't like his voice. It grates on me for some reason. It's definitely different.
Also, we need to give Klon the thunder from Citrine. Yeah, we do.
Yes, we do. I will not forget that for too long. I promise. Okay, so she can get that, which would be lovely.
All in a day's work.
Strength, I like it. We're gonna have to deal with that guy.
Whatever you require.
I didn't realize we were gonna have to deal with this quite so soon. He might be too dangerous to be kept alive. I think that's the case.
It looks like a droppable tome too, which would be great.
And so your tale ends.
I don't know how wind stacks up to fire, but
If my memory is right, and it's like Wind in all the other games, it's going to be like the equivalent of an arrow in spell form. This is where I ask a great question. Is there a single character you're using right now that Nihil does like? I'm looking forward to the answer on this.
we'll do that and we'll throw her in with her.
I'll take this!
Dodge dagger.
Nailed it!
We gonna have to get some kills here.
I think he could get a kill on that Axe Knight. It looked like that was a kill.
He can get that, but then he's in range of a lot of other things that we're gonna have to deal with.
Can Boosh stand in his way? I don't know how far Boosh can. No. What about Amber? Can Amber go around, down the staircase and around?
Not quite. I really was planning on going around. I didn't think they would just break through. I don't know why. Like, that was pretty telegraphed. That was just my bad. But I think we might do that kill. Heal him up. Allscrest can get the Pegasus Knight. I'm not entirely sure what beyond that. But that might be... Yeah, let's try that. Let's start with that. Tismore, who's your favorite so far?
Thank goodness.
I like that question, too. I think we do that to get rid of you. Yeah. There we go. And that should reduce enemy range by a lot. At the moment, Diamant and Louis. They're... Oh, and only just barely Diamant because he has the story moment, and Louis purely because of his performance as a unit. I guess that's true, that it's a great knight that is pretty good, so that does seem up your alley.
I'm trying to think what kind of characters really... Like, there aren't a lot of Great Knight general characters in Fire Emblem Engage innately.
Ooh. You know, we actually might have a use for this. So, he's gonna attack us. Yeah, I could put him behind to get the chain attack, and I could just obstruct. I wonder if that's worth more than a heal. It probably is. So let's do that. Do stairs give any... No, they don't. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. There we go.
I could let you destroy it just in case.
I mean, yeah, if we want more EXP, I suppose.
Oh, that's a good point.
Start moving him down, because I don't see why not. These two can probably handle it far better.
I would agree.
Who do we still got? Oh, we still got Fram. Okay. I guess we just do that to get EXP. There's not a whole lot else you can do
You're
for
too
me.
kind to me.
Oh, if he just kills, it doesn't even matter.
Sorry, Divine
Aw,
One.
dang. That's a rewind.
I almost...
Okay. Good thought. So we need to go back to his turn. We may just have to pull back. Let's do the things that we know we have to do first. We know we have to do this.
First one, free.
Not sure if I'm allowed to say when my favorite units join. I'd prefer not to know. Until we get there. Okay. I threw her down here, and I liked that.
Need some help?
That was a cinch.
Also, Captain is, I'm jumping way back now, but you made mention of that, the G rating for movies has also pretty much disappeared, and I didn't want to just skip over that, because I also think that's interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting. All the kids' movies today that would have been G when we were younger are PG, and I honestly don't know what drove that, but it's completely different.
I don't know either.
Okay, so if she kills the Pegasus, last time you gave that to Alcaris, so Alcaris can do something different now.
True. And she actually doesn't take too much from it. And she didn't do much. She healed him for 1, so yeah, let's do that.
And, and the Iron Bodyguard attacks twice before the enemy can retaliate, so it doesn't take anything.
I'm more checking it, so I know how she fares against that.
Oh, that's fair.
All I needed to hear. Glad I've stayed vague up to this point. Yeah, I generally, if I can talk, prefer to just not know things. Which one we get rid of, I'm not sure matters. I don't know how he fares if he gets attacked by, like, both of them. Does this give things? He gives hit plus 20, that's it. That's not great. Can anybody use a ballista, or is it only...
Only bow users.
Okay, good to know. That also changes by game quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do that, how do you actually handle that? Pretty badly. You take 4... Oh, yeah, because you're not at full health. I was like, you take 14 damage and die. Huh?
Well, it's also because, I don't know if Chadron explained, but like one of the things that emblem ring does is it boosts your damage, but you take 1 damage every time you attack.
Oh, yeah, true. They explained that, like, not super well, but I did notice. I don't know how we're dealing with this yet, but we'll figure it out. So if you just pull back, I think actually, what is your move? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So he could attack her, which is not great. I've not done great getting myself into this situation, that's for sure. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay. We can obstruct that, and then he can't do that.
We still do want to obstruct. Look at that.
There we go. And now he can only get hit by 1 thing. But they're probably going to break that. So I don't know that that's true. I'll put you down here to be bait. Because I feel like you can take punishment.
So if you, well, say if you destroy that, but no, you're right. Well, pause for just a minute. If you go back there,
yeah,
he can destroy the first knight.
Yeah, I was seeing how I'm not going to do that. I just wanted to know how much damage do you take from this kind of thing.
Okay, and that's what I was going to say. So then Alcaris can kill one of the 2 Pegasus Knights, and then the other one, even if the other one attacks him, he'll be fine.
Yes. Yeah, we could try that.
For the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, and then he can fire on that one to make sure we're good. Actually, we should fire on that one. because the other one, the axe guy, could hit us, which we know is bad. But if we kill that guy, the axe guy cannot reach us.
True.
And there's no way for the enemy to play that where he can. There we go. We've only defeated 75 enemy soldiers. It feels like so much more. That hurts. That's probably fine though, I hope. Oh. I'm not sure what the Pegasus Knight is smoking there.
Well, they're trying to get to the back. Remember, if they get all the way to the back.
That thing that they told me they were gonna do.
That's right. So they're playing a different game than you are. All right, it's 11 o'clock. It's my bedtime.
All right. Well, thank you for joining.
Happy to stop by.
Yeah.
You picked me!
Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. We'll talk again soon.
Enjoy the rest of the best written characters you've ever seen.
That's right. Alright, catch you later.
Alright, see ya. I don't know why we wouldn't do this. 34 into 13. We just destroy.
Let me help. This will hurt.
Oh, that's cool.
Victory is mine.
Genuinely shocked instead the enemies had Boosh instead of Alcaraz who couldn't counter. Yeah, that was a choice. I assume it just worked out a lot better for him for some reason. I'm just not entirely sure what that reason is. I wonder how he handles Thief. Oh, hello, you're a special person. Who are you? Kagetsu. Princess Ivy's retainer, a handsome young man from outside Elusia who speaks freely and without inhibition. Has Blinding Flash. If unit initiates combat, inflicts a void -10 on foe during combat. Okay. And Zelkov. Oh, you're like something too. It's not just a thief. Her other retainer, an enigmatic man who's always absorbed in intrigues of his own making. Not quite. If foe initiates combat, inflicts hit -10 on that foe during combat. This design's neat. Oh, the way he like fades in. He's also got like the Grima eyes, which is interesting design. I wonder if that's intentional.
This is nothing.
Why am I getting a thing? What does Wodao do? It might just be telling me Wodao is scary. Good night, Sinister. I greatly appreciate you coming and hanging out. It is always fun to see where you stand on design choices. And story choices, because yeah, the bridge thing, this whole, like, level is very weirdly arranged. How do we want to handle this? I can block you. I think we want to do... If I hand axe that... That doesn't kill him, but it gets him down a little bit. Can she then finish that? She can. But... Oh, that guy can't reach. Might be the play. I think we try that. Cool. Wodao is like advanced killing edge. Higher crit, lower might. That's quite scary. If I were to engage...
Lend me your strength.
And then load Star Rush, that does kill you. I think we do that.
Fate has brought us.
Because I need less enemies.
I live to fight again.
Quite badly. Because then I could do this, I could trade and get the wind, and maybe that kills if it's effective in this game. I don't know that it's effective in this game, but that would be something. Let's not, I might hear somebody, like, knocking. Hold up for, like, 2 seconds. I will be right back. Okay. Did I get got? I'm back. Was that the dumb soundboard thing that sounds like the knocking? I don't know, maybe that was totally in my head. I thought it was gonna be Captain, like, pranking me. Alright, let's... Wind... Ah, it doesn't kill. Ding dang. That does, though. So maybe I do that and heal with her, actually. I think that makes more sense. Does Wind give us more Void? Probably.
Come and get it!
Strength of the stewards!
More defense, too. Cool. That would have been a good prank. Cap missed the opportunity. He did. Unless he really did do that, but he would definitely be here to, like, take credit. You should get yourself a door camera thing. I should. Okay, now I can actually see. How does she fare? She takes 6, which is not real bad. So I think we heal him up, because I think he handles it worse.
That helps!
I actually have one of the door camera things, but it's hard. I can't check it while I'm streaming, because my camera is my phone. This guy's scaring me. I don't really want to be in his range yet. Minaka's got her dodgy thing. She can do that. He's only in range of one thing. I could also obstruct to, like, protect him. Because, yeah, they can both hit him, which I don't love. Alternatively, I could engage with him and end that guy. That is also a possibility. Does he get damaged even by these things? No. Of course not. But when I engage, I get a Raidu's Bane. So I'm kind of tempted to do that. You know what, let's do that.
Emblem,
Y'all told me not to hang on to engages too much. Should listen. Yeah. Cool, I'm glad we did that.
Please protect us.
Oh yeah, and then I can move back and also not be in range of Wodao guy. Because I don't know about that. I'm sure Diamant can handle it. I'm hoping he can. Let's heal with you.
Sorry to trouble you.
Oh, you know what? I'm silly. I don't even have to put up with you. That's 100% accurate. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of you. Let's pull somebody else off the board.
Point the way again.
It helps to overuse them to get used to treating them as you would a consumable. The game is literally built around them after all. You eventually get a feel for what the best times to use them are. Yeah, I think I've been doing good at that. Now. He's probably gonna get doubled, but I worry about our mage. So we'll put him here. See how that goes. Yeah, that's what I worried about.
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing personal.
He has a much more proper voice than I would have expected. Oh, that's not bad at all. I'm still wondering what's up with the green cloak. I feel like with how much we love Awakening, that's gotta get
My
tight.
name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you. If only it were under friendlier circumstances.
He reminds me a lot of Hinata from Fates. Okay. Oh, there's the crit.
Careless.
Yep. Yeah, he's high threat. That get behind me thing is proccing a ton. Yeah, we gonna have to heal him. But yeah, this guy's just scary.
I'm here.
Oh, he's got the chain thing? Let's go. Bond EXP between Yunaka and Makai is at max. Select bond and reference menu. Oh, okay, increase. Yeah, we gotta do the top. Got it. I mean, you're in range of one other thing. Like, this seems like a pretty good deal. How do Iron Axe and Hammer do the same damage? I need to use people at the back first.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
He's got a 67% chance to hit, but that's actually pretty good. Okay. Plus, if he gets poisoned, he's already, like... Oh, we can break him with Amber, you're smart. I mean, it's just gonna be the kill at this point. I didn't know if I wanted Amber to get that, but... Alchrist is probably... Well... There are other options. I forgot I promoted her already. I mean, I'm fine with letting him try that. But I've got to get rid of this guy, too. 74% chance to do so. And then Alchrist, can he hit the other one? No. Alright, we let him get that.
How unfortunate. I must return to Princess Ivy.
I feel like his
voice should be a lot more like, I don't know, obviously evil or something.
I'm assuming, like, the problem is, like, and I'm not, like, upset because it's just what happens. I waited forever to play this game, but I know, like, Rosato is playable, so I'm like, they all have to join us somehow. I'm just really curious what, like, the justification is gonna be for this. Ooh, our hits are real low. Like 72. We're gonna let him try.
My turn.
Nope. Alright. Yep, now we let you try.
Need some help? Over here!
I am defeated. I am defeated. I must retreat.
I'm really curious what their guy has going on, because, like, the Wodao guy didn't have... Kagatsu didn't have the eye. Does she have the eye? She's got all these flowers, but she doesn't have the... I don't see the Grima eye on her either. I feel like there's more to that guy than meets the eye.
Won't give in.
I know y'all appreciate that one. Fix him up.
I don't want my life.
Amber is really goofy, but I don't hate Goofy. Like,
I can still fight.
I will hear Teodra now. Surely there's a good reason. I think you just survived here. Y'all need to start coming down, probably. She's a little bit out of position, but
I won't flinch.
I think it'll be fine. Zelkova more than meets the Grima eye. Yes, indubitably.
Such tenacity. All right.
I figured she'd charge at some point.
I'll step in. With this ring, nothing and no one will take me down.
We save a bullet with her name on it. That's what I think. Got all of these guys around. Is this just to stop me from rushing? Like, I don't really know. It's not gonna work. Because we just wreck these guys too much.
Cannot afford to lose.
Okay, gotta do that.
I can keep going.
Okay, this works. Yeah, we can javelin you and not get killed, and then another mage in it. We have a new Jagan now. Stay there though, so he doesn't get like too caught out. I kind of want to heal him again too. Let me deal with this side real quick. You Killer Lance that, and maybe we don't even have to deal with it. Okay. We did get a break there, so that's good. Yeah, Yunaka can finish that. Even with dodgy dagger.
Nailed it!
She like overhand that? That looked really weird. It looked like a baseball pitch. Dex and speed. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with this guy too, huh? Oh, well, if we hit that, that's pretty good. I don't know if we will. Yeah. Works every time, 50% of the time. I kind of want to hang on to at least one engage. I feel like that's a good play. We got 3 bullets, actually. We could also just use him, so... Do you take damage from this? And if so, how much? 4. Yeah, let's just trade that to get you a tiny bit of HP. Oh, that's the only one he's in range of, anyway. There we go. Then... yeah, you can go finish that one. So you... heal your brother. Do y'all have a support together? I wish I could check that. I don't know. I know they do, though, so I'll do that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Gonna have to beat a support in no time.
As your steward.
There we
the
go.
Divine Dragon.
Yeah, then you can... You probably actually are more likely to have a support with her, so let's do that.
Thanks!
She's also a lot flimsier, I think, than Diamant is. Level 8, he's almost 10. I don't know if we're on good pace or not, but speed, defense, and res I like. Good level. I think we are gonna run up on her at the end here. Oh, they're all gonna charge too. Okay. Oh, and we're gonna dump more Pegasus Knights on us. Cute. Okay. Why? Oh, you have the Killer Axe, right? And the Master Lance. An Emblem's Lance that can strike from a distance. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. That seems really good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be super careful of her. How much do you do? Almost a full health bar. Nice. Okay. So we open with her, so she deals more damage, I think, is what we do. That difference is crazy.
With this emblem's strength and my own, there will be no defeating me.
Alright, now we just do more damage. I could drive you into it. Ooh, we have higher crit than she does. But... Oh, that actually just gets that. Yeah, sure. Oh, you go first with the Killer Axe? What?
I messed up.
Oh, because she has Vantage.
I wanted to
Skill
return
Emblem.
home as a true legend someday. So much for that.
Alright. Forgot she's got Vantage. You have 2 range? You sure don't. Great Lance, you used a smash weapon. She also should have Vantage, I think, but I forgot. I am not used to that mechanic. You are right. Thank you for pointing that out. That is definitely my bad. So I kind of think we've got to, like, win on this turn. Because we're not in a great position otherwise. Alier can't do much for us, so let's just have her get that.
This time, victory was mine.
I don't see a reason not to do that. We could put Anna in to start doing the chip damage. So if I were to do that, she might not be. So it's for what, 40%? Vantage plus. HP is 50%. Okay, that's easier to calculate. Or wait, 50% or under? We sure are. So we do have Vantage right now, so we need to be really careful. So I think we do that and see where that leads us. Okay, I like that. Ivy can basically erase anyone she wants with a combination of Killer Axe / Brave Javelin. Does seem to be the case. Yeah, you do 30 damage. He actually can't attack into that. So we have to get the kill of him because he's totally out of range. She is scary. Alright, now she's full health. So... But she's half... I don't know how that works. Is she now not... Does she now not have Vantage? Does it count? Because, no, she shouldn't, because she's at 28. Technically. So this should be okay. Dang, it's gonna be close.
First one, hurry! Whatever you say.
If we engage.
Here I go!
Does that get us where we need to be? Yeah, it sure does. Alright. We'll do that in a sec. Let's get the rest of the EXP we can get. Ivy's genuinely a rough boss fight. She is, and I'm not upset about it. I think that's cool.
Oh, you're too nice.
I need to not leave him for last, though. Because I'm worried that we're gonna end up, stuck. Oh, we also could do this. She's still at greater than 50, right? Yeah, she is. So, we could also do this. And give that a shot. I don't mind that. We could get crit. And we could get crit, or we could crit. I think we just go for the shit. Let him get EXP here.
All right.
And then we engage. Oops. I keep thinking it's gonna like play that cutscene again, but it doesn't. Yeah. And this solves our problem. She is done. With one attack left.
Here I go!
No. The ring.
Is she dropping it? Okay. Oh, Chris deserves that. For sure. Thank you. It wasn't that well played. I didn't do the best. I shouldn't have needed to rewind it that many times.
We recovered the ring, but the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy.
Oh, we gotta purify him, like in Pokemon XD.
I'll have to summon him again myself.
Free us! Emblem of genealogy!
That was Emblem of the Sage. He looks cool. The shoulder armor is sick.
I am Leaf. Thank you for letting me swing a sword with these arms again. I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
I love the banner, like, hanging frozen in the background. It looks like we're on the moon.
Thank you, Leaf. How could I have failed?
I mean, your army blinks in and out
It's
of
over,
existence,
Princess
so
Ivy.
that's something.
Surrender.
Sage Lord, Emblem of Genealogy, like how Roy is Young Lion, Emblem of Binding. Okay, I see. Each has 2 titles. That makes sense.
I will not. There is more for me to do.
Alright, bye then.
No!
I said on my bingo card for this game, like, teleports away.
He's gone.
Probably would tick that box here.
Your
Because that's what I'm
Highness,
talking about.
Urgent news from the border.
What is it?
An Illusion battalion stands at the ready.
Now they're at the border.
King Hyacinth is acting as general. He's leading their army himself.
What?
Yes. And he is demanding to see King Morian.
Well, we're not gonna do that,
I must
right?
face him.
Oh.
Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Alright, bro.
Father, he's baiting you. This may be a trap of some kind. Go back inside.
It's totally a trap.
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap he springs.
I urge you to reconsider.
Listen, who's the father and who's the son here? Stop trying to protect me. Son, this has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about? Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
Ooh.
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Hello, King Juice. I haven't seen you in a stream before. Welcome. Their designs are not that bad. I agree. I am not disliking
From a
lot
young
of them.
age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died.
I phrased that super weird, but yeah, no.
Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death. To think of that empty throne.
Every prince deals with that, A, because it will be reality at some point. B, I'm also curious how we're not dealing with, like, Illusia and stuff when, like, it's like, well, we're at war with them. And it's like, okay, it seems like every single nation on the entire continent is also at war with them. Why are we, like, so slow to respond to this? Like, why do we not have an army that's, like, 5 times the size of theirs at their border, like, right now?
The Fell Dragon has returned. War is here. The future is uncertain.
It's like a big U-shaped continent. You would think that, like, everybody would kind of gather.
And I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia will live on.
It's not a great attitude for the king to have.
What? You don't believe me? After I'm gone, I know you will lead with a steady hand. Though, I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon.
You're a dad in Fire Emblem. You can't exist.
think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak? That I need your protection?
Character design is one of the best points Engage has, aside from some very egregious outliers. And those outliers, my chat really doesn't like Yunaka, for one.
Oh, the hubris of youth.
That's not what I meant.
I think I'm okay with
King
her.
Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia hides, then what? After years locked in battle with Illusia, will we reveal ourselves as cowards?
After years locked in battle with Illusia, like, I'm just not getting the sense that a war is going on.
Listen to me, Diamant. I will fight bravely for Brodia. I do not fear death.
Okay.
Being known as a king who runs from battle, that scares me far more. What do you think about this, Alchrist?
Me?
Oh, hey, we're actually bringing him
If
into
I
it.
die, and Diamant alongside me, you will take the throne.
I appreciate that.
Father, don't say that.
I will not let that pass. I will protect Diamant to the bitter end.
Alchrist.
Haha, that's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother.
I like that moment.
Fear has no place in my kingdom.
Getting punched with that gauntlet would hurt
If we
so
step
bad.
into fear, then we step out of Brodia. Now then, to the border!
It seems I can't dissuade you from this path. All I can do is walk it with you.
I fight for Brodia.
Come on, everyone. Let's show Illusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Come on, bro.
Haha, that's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle.
He is so death-legged.
And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors. That means you, Divine One.
Me?
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon. Whoosh! Roar!
Oh my gosh. The flags.jpg is so funny.
Oh, okay.
What's the
The
matter?
flag.png.
Nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
Haha, I'm looking forward to that.
Do we know that yet? Oh, I guess we do.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One, after Father gets his chance.
Hortensia's design is so camp, though. It is, but like... A lot of
But
this
that's
is
for
camp.
later. Now, We should prepare for our journey to the border.
Look at Diamant's arm guard. Like, it looks insane. You would never want to fight in that. But it's kind of cool. So, like, I guess really cool.
Indeed.
This talk of turning into a dragon. Mother could. Can I?
Okay, we don't really know that. I don't understand female main character shirt. Yeah, we've talked about that a little bit too.
Or how.
Her like underbust corset strap thing. I don't really know. Yeah, it definitely is. I don't know. I assume it's just really tight. But then like what's the point of it? I don't know. I usually just kind of run through some of these because they're, there's not a whole lot of value in these socks, it feels like. Like, they're just restating things. And these guys, like, just don't, like, I've been saying that I don't feel like I'm interacting with civilians much or seeing them much, but these guys just have such nothing to say. It kind of felt like in Three Houses that they had, like, a little bit more of lives, I guess.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe the gatekeeper helped with that. Oh, it doesn't... I have automod off, and it just gets really upset when people say boobs. It seems uncomfortable. Then again, I don't have boobs. I don't either, but like, yeah, I would think it would be... I don't even know that it's because boobs. I think it would just be really uncomfortable to like have like a belt here, essentially, just squeezing you. It sounds very uncomfortable. Especially for fighting, but... Steel ingot, we like that. They don't have any animals for us to adopt in the castle walls. Okay. I bet there's a market for Barodia Castle soil. Okay. You want it to... Okay. Yeah, a lot of this dialogue is just there.
Yes.
Lucia doesn't stand a chance against Barodia. Our king will come home with their king's head. Well, it seems like you've been at war for a long time, and that's not happened yet. These two look like they're from Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Monster Hunter, the, like, RPG, turn-based one, for verification. I forget what that's called. Also, Mahane, you, I think last week were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How's that going? Benching a unit for that is insane work. Face accessory is your peak character design. I don't know if you were listening earlier, but, like, I actually, like, I'm not saying, like, oh, you're not paying attention. It's like, I don't know if you were tuned in earlier, but I was actually talking about, that I feel like Vander's character is kind of unfinished, because every character has, like, face, like, some face thing going on, and Vander really doesn't, and he's, like, the only one. Like, we've got the weird heterochromia, like, he's got his weird crown thing, like, Sasuke's got the razor blade in his hair, Yunaka's got all the stickers, like, there's a lot of face stuff going on. Agree to disagree. It makes character designs look way too busy, and in what is supposed to be a fantasy medieval setting.
I leave
Characters
Brody
shouldn't look like
Castle and the
VTubers or
Royal
J-pop
Guards
Vocaloid
capable
characters,
hands.
IMO. I mean, to me, it's fine if we, like... I really am not sure I count this as, like, Fire Emblem 16. It does kind of feel like just an anniversary fun, like, here's a one-off fun thing we did. So if we want to get really crazy with the character designs and that, this is kind of the time to do it, I'd say.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, hello, who are you?
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it all these years, haven't we?
Except for that battle we just had that you were nowhere to be seen.
We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
Excellent.
Her voice
when
does
we
not match her
return,
face.
you'll be treated to a victory feast.
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your Majesty.
Strong of body.
Strong of heart.
All right. Time to head out.
Here we go.
They're wrapping up their goodbyes.
Yes. On to the border.
Rhodia could easily be the evil kingdom with its soldier armor. It could. You're now able to go fishing. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Alright, let's do our bond with Marth here.
You're just about the strongest person I know, Marth. How can I be more like you?
You can accomplish great things if you let your bonds with your friends become your strength.
Sounds like Ike. Mercurius, sword wielded by Emblem Marth, doubles users' earned experience. Ooh! I like that. Alright, let's go talk to people and milk our dogs.
Right.
Last time I visited the Somniel, you were asleep. It's an honor to finally speak with you like this. Okay, so he did come visit us. We were asking about that before. It's so strange being away from Rhodia Castle. I hope Diamant and Alcris can adjust quickly. Are you, like, aren't you asleep all the time? Like, why is it weird for you? The emblems are really weirdly, like, are you, like, actually an active participant in things, or are you not? Can I seek, like, Roy's wisdom on things? Do I know he's ruled a kingdom before? Like, I don't know. It's all very vague. Wilds has been fun. I've basically already hit the super grindy endgame though, so unless my friends invite me, I'm basically done with it till the first title update that drops my favorite monster. Ooh, which one's your favorite? I've also always found that the Monster Hunter community is so welcoming and like trying to help me like grind levels really, or like just get better gear really quickly. I have like max level people join my lobbies and be like, hey, like we can hunt whatever you want, like I'll dress down and like we can make it a challenge, or we can, like, not. It's like, I like this. It was dangerous to give things on the Wii, online, like, typing chat, but I never saw it be used. Like, it was always people being super sweet. I feel medieval fantasy characters should be allowed to be vibrant because it's fantasy and not just the Iron Age where everything's gray or beige. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I was a little... I know that one of my co-hosts was really frustrated that he felt like Three Houses was just really beige, kind of what you're saying. So, this is not beige. Whoa, I'm on the Somniel, the holiest of holy places. It's so cool up here. Can I look around? So he's one of Theodrin's favorites, huh? We'll go ahead and give him a gift to, like, start that off.
Whoa!
Because we're gonna use him, because he's one of Theodrin's favorites for some reason. Okay, we've got his support for support. I don't know if Theodrin's coming back tonight or what. He kind of just popped out, but he's got a baby, so I don't know, stuff happens. He might be having to be a dad for a little bit. He's a pretty good dad, so I know he's got stuff going. You're not wrong, character design is subjective as to what's good or not. I personally tend to enjoy more understated and simple designs. I kind of do too, but like, I'm okay with it for one game. I did think they looked very VTuber-y though. I forget who I said about that initially, but I didn't know that a VTuber artist did the designs. Because a lot of VTubers also just have a lot going on. And I don't know a whole lot about that world. I've got some friends that do it. Heck, Theodrin kind of does, like with the PNG tuber kind of thing. I don't know that he counts himself as a VTuber though. But he's also got some friends that do as well that have popped in tonight, which I've greatly appreciated. Okay, let's go do the arena here. Mizutsune is my favorite monster. Easily overtook Zenogre for that spot when he was introduced in Generations. I'm gonna look this up real quick because I don't remember which one that is. Monster Hunter Mizutsune. Kitsune. Which one is this? Ah, okay. I remember seeing this thing. I didn't play Sunbreak. If that's where that... You said Generations. I don't know. I've not fought one of these. But I've not been into Monster Hunter in a little bit. My favorite, I think, is the... I don't know how you say it. Legiacris from Monster Hunter Tri. It's what I started with. So there's definitely some, like, nostalgia there. But I also am just kind of terrified of the ocean, and the Legiacris, like, perfectly, like, taps into exactly what the thing I'm afraid of. Let's just let her finish that off and roll that to 10.
I'll be your opponent.
I think you should really invest in Amber, especially with the later emblems.
I'm looking forward to this.
Okay. I mean, Tiagen really likes him for some reason, so I assume I will figure out what that reason is.
I must train my skills.
Somehow, I won.
We rocked him, but man, what's his face? Sigurd was way harder. Strength, Def, Res, I like it. Originally from Generations and Generations Ultimate, known as Cross and Double Cross in Japan. I see. I don't know if you were around last week too when I said Monster Hunter actually has a pretty good manga too if you haven't read it. I definitely recommend it. Let's go John, I think.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I won't go easy on you just because we're allies.
He just gets shafted every time he has to fight.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
We'll do one for Anna. Legiacris is, well, I have thalassophobia, which if any of you out there don't know is like the fear of
I am
like,
Diamant.
super deep, wide water, essentially.
My loss, but your gain.
Yeah, I kind of do too. That's kind of why I like it though. It felt really, like, I struggle with the water stuff a lot as well, but it felt really empowering to me to like, struggle with that and have the Legiacris be such a fear in Monster Hunter Tri, and then to be able to overcome it and consistently kill it a bunch and like make stuff out of it kind of felt like I was conquering that fear a little bit. So, I think that's why I like it. Alright, let's check our bonds here. Yeah, we gotta do this one.
Clan, what's in that jar you carry everywhere?
Pickles. They're the best thing. I eat them for breakfast and they wake me right up.
We gotta keep doing the pickle thing. Alright, he gets recover. Interesting. Okay. And he can bond with anyways. I'm curious what he would have to say to, like, Sigurd or something.
Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I intend to devote myself entirely to you, Micaiah.
No need for any of that, Yunaka. I'm glad you were the one to find me.
Is that Rhea? I think that's why Micaiah's voice, like, has just sounded off to me. That's another character that is very different than Micaiah. John is another of those units that you should invest in when you get the chance. I'm working on that. I've already invested in him some. Like, I got him magic proficiency so he can actually, like, be useful soon. And we're trying to get him to 10 as quick as we can. Oh, we have quite a few supports. Okay. Ooh, another Louis one. Alright. Yeah, we'll start with that, I suppose.
And how fare you today, Prince Alfred? Thank you ever so much for inviting me. No, that's too stiff. I should try to sound warmer.
Is something amiss, Clan?
Where did you come from?
My apologies. I thought I heard someone mention my prince's name.
You heard right. Prince Alfred invited me to work out with him today, but I've never spent time alone with him before, so I'm nervous about saying the wrong thing.
A private exercise session for the two of you.
That's right.
Not a solo or a group session. What could this signify?
I don't think it signifies anything.
Yeah.
Ah, but pay me no mind. So then you are practicing your greetings to the prince?
There it is, reason number 324 why I hate Clan. I almost don't blame Clan for it, though. Like, it's just the writers. I don't know.
Yes! I don't want to embarrass myself by being accidentally rude.
Because I assume you're talking about the
Maybe
pickles.
you could be my sounding board, Louis. I'll talk to you like you're Prince Alfred, and if anything seems off, you can correct it.
A capital idea. When it comes to manners, you have turned to the right man.
That was a fine support. Don't have much to say about that one. Alright, we'll do this next.
I want to get my parents something, but what?
Micaiah and Rhea are different voice actors. Micaiah is Veronica Taylor, and Rhea is Cherami Leigh. Okay, I'll look it up real fast. Who else is, behind the voice actors? Who else is Veronica Taylor? Like, why do I recognize her so much? Veronica Taylor. Who am I... Oh, it's Manuela. That's what it was. Not Rhea. But Manuela and Micaiah are just such different people, and she's, like, using the same voice, so I'm not a fan of that casting choice.
Hey, Fran!
Oh, hey, Anna. What you doing?
Oh, Anna is so formal. Call me Lady Anna.
Oh, right. Sorry. I meant, hey, Lady Anna.
Yep, there you go. So, what are you in the market for today?
I'm looking for an anniversary present for my folks. Oh, you're a merchant. Do you have anything like that for sale?
Fram, of course I do. Feast your eyes. You won't find gifts cheaper or better than these anyway.
Ooh, these knickknacks are so
I bet they're super expensive.
I bet this statuette would look good in their house.
Tell you what, since we're friends, I'll throw in an engraving of their names for free.
That's tempting. You're pretty good at this, Lady Anna.
I got separated from my family. Being on my own has really put my sales skills to the test. But look, everything I stock is rare and valuable. Your parents will love their gift, guaranteed.
I've never thought about what Anna's parents are. I wonder if it's like, it doesn't matter who the guy is, just your genes are like completely overwritten by making another Anna clone.
In that case, I think I'll get this statuette. Some engraving would make it seem extra special.
Thanks for the business. I'll gift wrap it for you too if you wait right there.
You may be young, but you really got this merchant thing down. One thing's for sure. I'm not gonna make the mistake of calling you plain ol' Anna again.
Alright. I don't know if Teodrin's coming back, but we're gonna do the Alear one. Or, I'm sorry, the Amber one. I don't...
Huh? Oh! Hey, Divine One!
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Say again?
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them.
I see.
Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
That's super weird.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Why do you do that?
Those were the cries of an alpaca. I'm calling out to them in their language.
Their language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away. But this is how I get the sads out. When I call to them, it feels like they're right by my side.
This is how I get the sads out? Okay.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice.
I mean, I just think you're a were-alpaca. I know Veronica Taylor most as April O'Neil from the 03 Ninja Turtles series. I watched that too. Was she doing a different voice for that? Because it does seem like that's... I don't remember her sounding like that.
Decided to stop by, huh?
Oh, if you were curious who my least favorite character is, Alfred is super weird. Alright. Who else do we want to bond with? Y'all seem to like Diamant, so let's bond with Diamant then. And Diamant can bond with Citrine, Fram. Okay, Fram might heal him enough that that'll get built anyway. Alchrist makes sense. We'll go Amber, why not? And then y'all both like these things. Sure. With extra potato.
Might as well make this part of my training routine.
To this day, Parker Way is still yet to be identified. I don't get that one.
I think it's going
Amber's
well.
VA. Okay.
Oh, look how good it turned out.
That's right.
Right.
I was looking after my horse. I miss alpacas, but he's good company and he's smarter than me. I really wish we could promote him to, like, alpaca rider. Oh, hey, that's our first A.
Something to snack on between sessions.
That hasn't happened yet either. What does that do? Alfred's meal. Leftovers fiercely packed by Alfred. Eat to recover 20 HP. Oh, cute. Okay. Looks like he hasn't done much or anything aside from engage. You gotta start somewhere. And if your first gig is a Fire Emblem one, I mean, I'd be pretty happy with that. So, good for him. Alright. I think that's all we need to do here. Oh, no, we need to give everybody rings. Let's go Gotcha again, because we are running out of rings to assign. I really hope you end up giving Alfred a chance. I mean, we've already benched him, but, like, if there's a support that, like, you think is really good, I wouldn't mind, like... I've been saying I'm willing to grind supports off screen some, so... Great bond rings. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, let's do one from a game we haven't done yet. We'll do Roy, because his game's popular. We'll create 10. Alright, we get Cecilia. Walt. I think that's a better one. Fur, okay. Much better one? Oh, it's our first S. Okay, Sophia, cool. Gotta throw that on a mage. Rutger. I like that we're not getting too many doubles. Okay, I say that, and then we need another Volt. That one looks rare too. Cecilia A, okay. I think that's our first A as well. Our luck was pretty good. Parker Way almost sounds like a totally different voice that Rico Fajardo is putting on, but he's already separately credited in Engage. I don't know that much about voice actors. But no spoilers, but his supports are so good. Okay. Most of the chat seems to think Alfred's supports are really not good. So it's interesting that you feel so differently. That's our first S rank. What does that end up, like, doing for us? Like, how much data do we get for that? Not much. I don't know. This is so weird. Okay, let's assign rings here. I mean, I do like the defense on Jean still for the time being. Let's give you a ring. Oops. So let's give you... Ooh, let's give you extra crit, because you're using the Killer Lance, so that'll be funny. And then Demont has his. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, I think we're okay for now. Fire Emblem is like Pokemon. Every character is someone's favorite. It's part of the joy of the series. I fully agree. Like, I know Teodrin's is like Lowen, that he just had a really great Lowen. Mine is kind of silly. I don't know that he's my favorite, but I played Path of Radiance and used Roy. Or not Roy, I'm sorry, Rolf. And Rolf apparently is, like, statistically horrible. Like, he's a, like, pupil unit that you have to pour tons of resources into that actually statistically never gets good. His growths are terrible. But the first time I played it, I used Rolf, and he got really good. Like, I mean, he just demolished everything, he dodged everything, he could take hits, he got kills, he was phenomenal. And it was just totally, like, luck that that happened. But he's always kind of had a special place for me because it worked out so well. Alright, yeah, I think we're good to go. I'm personally not a fan of Lapis. And see, Teodrin, my co-host, really likes Lapis. I don't think her as a unit really makes a whole lot of sense. But I don't know. Oops, I'm not trying to autopath yet. I wanted to free cam and just kind of look at, like... Yeah, it is weird that they were able to fully get all the way across this to surprise attack us at the castle. I don't really know what that's about. I also thought there were more nations between, but I guess not. But yeah, I'm not sure why these guys weren't, like, already at the border if we're at war. And it seems to be ramping up, but maybe they don't know that. But they seem to know the Fell Dragon has been summoned, so I'm just kind of confused why, like, all of us have not... Like, we should have ground invaded a long time ago at the same time that they were attacking. I don't know who this fort belongs to, but, like, they should have been helping out. Like, I don't know. It just feels like everybody's kind of slacking. My favorite character across all of Fire Emblem, I think I'd have to say Matthew from Fire Emblem 7, but I like to separate them by game because each has its own context within their world. Total agree. My favorite, if I had to just pick the number one, I'm so basic, I really like Ike. That might be my favorite. If I had to pick another one, though, that I really like, I like Zyhark. I've always thought Zyhark is cool. I don't even fully know, like, why he appeals to me. Maybe it's the purple hair, and that I like swordsmen, but... Just double-checking that we are good on everything. We need to buy her another heal, so we'll do that. Yeah, everybody that we're using, it looks pretty good. Oh, you need to trade your Thunder to Plan. And he doesn't really need 2 Vulnerators, so that's fine. Cool. Let's go next chapter. Wait, what is rankings? Oh, okay. No, I don't want to connect. I don't know if I can connect to the internet, because I'm running a modded version of the game. Chapter 9, A Clash of Forces.
Diamant, where's the king?
He's headed to the front line. Our orders are to wait here with a rear guard.
That sounds real dumb. Across the franchise, I'd say Bernadetta or Vike. Interesting. I cannot stand Bernadetta. Like, she's one of my least favorite Fire Emblem characters, I think. So, I mean, that definitely shows it's like Pokemon. We definitely all have our favorites. Here we go. I'm not gonna fully go off, don't worry. Oh, it's this mission. I see. Okay.
Will do.
Here, take this.
The ring. You didn't give it to your father?
That seems like an oversight.
I tried. He wouldn't take it.
That's because he's
The
death
king
flag.
said that if anything should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
But what if he needs it?
Yeah.
Father wants a fair fight.
I'm currently stuck on a skirmish in this map in my current playthrough.
Not to say that using the ring is unfair, but we Brodians have a particular sense of pride.
I'm gonna wait until we can skirmish on that bridge that y'all were talking about,
in
and
his
then we're
own
gonna do that
strength,
as our first one.
and that's us to respect that.
I understand. I'm just not sure our enemies will have the same code of honor.
Of course they don't.
Let's be at the ready. If push comes to shove, I want to be able to help.
It's a plan.
Agreed.
It looks like the battle has begun.
Also, because we have some new people in chat, it's been a couple, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. We do lots of SRPG stuff, and I'm even live again tomorrow doing more Fire Emblem stuff. Is this where he dies? Is that why we have a cutscene? That's a cool first person. Oh, we actually get to see the enemy king. I don't think we've seen that yet.
Your invasions of my country come at a very high price.
That's a good voice for him.
And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Protea?
Yes, my army is blessed by Lord Sombron himself.
Oh, we have like a mage class or character that actually can like physically do some stuff. That's cool. I don't see that in Fire Emblem too much.
Well then, is that all the power your dragon's got?
He is not yet at full strength.
Excuses, Cope.
Not until the ritual.
Ritual?
The one by which we shall reignite his true glory.
Alright, that's definitely
and
happening.
For that, we need a sacrifice of sovereign blood.
Does that mean
blood
you?
thus offered will be yours.
What?
Ah. Oh, hey, it's Flynn. If only you'd had a ring to, like, counteract that. So it took till, like, Chapter 8 for us to meet our main antagonist.
Come on, Diamond. There's
I'm
still
assuming.
time to rescue him.
You have lost this battle, former King of Protea.
Well, he's not getting any lighter. Come on.
We know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
They're trying to take him away!
The metal collar's cool.
So you say, but you are wrong.
Princess Ivy.
Whatever the cost, you will hold them here, child.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, and Ivy.
He has collars also.
Don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one.
Uh-huh.
It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me
Why are you
again.
leaving? Why would you not stay and, like...
You want me to buy time for you as I die here.
Oh, because we're leaving to get... He's leaving to
I
go
die
revive
for
the
you,
dragon.
Father.
Okay. Not a dumb
You're not
teleport.
going to stop
Makes
us.
sense.
We have to get King Morian back from them right now. We have to.
I think that would take precedence over any kind of conflict. My build for Bernadetta was a critical hit machine. I mean, my problem is not with her as a unit. My problem is with her as a character.
The storm keeps getting harsher.
I felt like she was just very one note and like, I'm scared. Oh no. And it was just like, okay, that's your whole, like... it just got old that it felt like that was her one character trait. And I disliked how much Fire Emblem has gotten into that we have, like, a single character trait.
We must drive back Princess Ivy's forces! Dragging away Father like that. What could King Hyacinth be planning?
I don't know. But with so many of the corrupted, this will be a tough battle.
My favorite Three Houses character specifically is actually Lorenz. So I don't know. Y'all can come at me for that, I suppose. So Tiabrin likes Amber, so I want to use Amber. But we've got to cut somebody again. Because, yeah, we don't have a lot of deployment slots, so... Thinking Anna gets cut, unfortunately. We can grind her supports off screen, if that's something we want to do. Oh, we need item shop. Because we need to buy Fram a new heal. We also don't have a restore. We definitely should on at least somebody. Oh, we have an antitoxin, which is nice. Let me store one of his, Sean can have that. Let's store his torch, because we definitely, like, don't... We don't just need those constantly on us. Welcome to my second favorite character in the game. I love her design so much. Ooh, I will have to check what you're talking about. Oh. That's interesting that we have access to warp now. We can only buy one. But, Oh, it's on ourself. Weird. Okay. Oh, and we can buy a Master Seal. We should do that already. I mean, I kind of want to, like, just use it on Alier. I don't know how long it is till we get the next one. Is that potentially on this map? Let's double check. Let's check the battlefield. Oh, we've got Jade. Okay, I know it's gotta be... Jade's gotta be the one Mahane's talking about. Prince of Diamant's retainer. Oh, Prince Diamant's other retainer. Okay, a warrior of few words who always keeps her wits about her. If unit uses weight without attacking or using items, grants res +2 for a turn. That seems like the perfect Mahane character. Okay, and then we're against Ivy again. Do you still have your crazy... No, you just have Elfire, okay. You don't have all your crazy stuff again. You still have Wodao. Okay. And then I was gonna see, do any of you guys have, a Master Seal? Steel Hand Art would be nice. El Surge, okay. I don't see another Master Seal. So, I don't know if I want to burn it on Alier. Oh, it's fine. You didn't send it too early. Like, it was pretty easy to figure out which map. So I could use it on Clan, but Clan also is doing fine. Could use it on her, but you said that she doesn't... Thieves don't promote, really. Which is crazy. Yeah, I would have to get her proficiency in something else. Wolf Knight? Ah, that's the thing that Tiadrin was talking about. Okay, we'll get her proficiency and get her into that, probably. Or use one later. I don't know. I haven't actually looked through this. Griffin Knight, Wyvern Knight. So we gotta have a Wolf Knight, because that's new. Halberdier is cool to see back. Berserker, Warrior, Archer, Sniper, okay. Oh, Chris is doing fine. What would you even promote to? Successor. That sounds cool. I could promote you to Paladin. You would kind of go crazy, actually. His defense is 9. Ours is what? 10? Okay. I mean, we could just promote Amber and have him go crazy. Tiadun would probably be happy too, so let's do that. because this seems fun. We can also keep him with the, what's it called? The Killer Lance. Do I look cool? I think I look pretty cool. Okay, Amber. Thieves do not promote, they just have a level cap of 40. Bizarre. I just don't get it. Alright, let's actually figure out where we're gonna send people. So that's all axes, and that's all spears. So let's make sure to send our axe boy that way. And our archer, for sure. They don't really have a sword platoon. So if I send you that way, you're also going to be fine. And then I got to figure out what I'm doing for up here. So we can send Alier and Demont. I like that. Cool. Let's be off.
The snow's really swirling now. I wonder if I'll be able to find Prince Diamond. Couldn't be a worse time for meditation. But I've got to clear my head.
Okay. So it's another kind of split map, I think. We might need to reach her quickly.
What's next?
I don't really know. But we're going to do our best to do that. Okay, let's do that.
Your orders, please.
Yes.
Your steward's ready.
I'm thinking we're taking penalty.
All right.
Penalty in this, are we? 1, 2, 3. No, maybe we're not. It just feels like it.
I'm ready.
Maybe because it's so open. If I put him here, does he just kill everything? Hopefully if I do it that way, he does not.
I am ready to serve.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my
Go
best,
ahead.
I will. Send you knock it this way.
You got it.
Send you this way. I'm sending you this way. The bottom half has a lot less kill power, so I was gonna send him north originally, but he can go south.
I fear this will not end well.
Princess Ivy, did the king perhaps grant you another ring?
No. You heard him, didn't you? If I want a ring, I must reclaim the one I lost. This time with no reinforcements. We must make do. If you want to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know it's hopeless. Even if I know I will die.
But we'll spare you this power of friendship.
You two,
maybe.
head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by there.
So much for meditation. Now, think you can get through my defenses?
I mean, she seems cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to go help her. She probably has vulnerary she'll take if she needs to, but he will not dally. Diamond seems good, but he is definitely no Ryoma. Not that that's a bad thing. It's weird having royals that aren't, like, completely shredded. Oh, okay, yeah, she just goes ahead and does that now. Her speed is 1. Oh, that's nuts. Okay.
I'm not out yet.
So how do we want to handle this? I don't know. Well, you can probably handle that guy, that's for sure. Yeah, the steel bow just eats these guys for breakfast.
I had no choice but to win.
He is very useful. He is pulling his weight really well. So you can finish one. Can you finish that one? You sure can. Let's do that. Simplify things. I do wish we got, like, at least chip experience for the chain attack. I think that should be happening. Yeah, we'll do that to lock you in, if we must. We're so close to getting that kill. I mean, Ryoma's an overpowered PRF weapon in the form of a 2-range sword. He's overpowered in the form of everything, honestly. Like, he's the most broken unit maybe I've ever seen. Okay, yeah.
Let me help! Did you see that?
And then we heal you.
Thank you.
Sweet.
I'm all set.
And then you stand here. Oh wait, you actually can attack, because you break. So that's fine, as long as we get that hit. Which we do. Sweet. Gotta remember that we don't get countered. Oh, you can still reach our archer. Okay, well that's probably gonna happen then. But we'll work around it. I think we just have you get that if you can. That's pretty nice. Sweet.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Okay. And yeah, use full zero that one. So let's let you do that. I guess she didn't get promoted yet, huh? But yeah, if y'all can think of a unit that is like more overpowered than Ryoma, I would definitely be curious to get who that is. We had 42 and had a 100% chance to do it. Yeah, this class for them is crazy.
That settles it.
But paladins continue to be good. What else is new? Alright, yeah.
My turn.
Was that too much?
Must keep going.
There we go. This one seems a lot easier than the last one.
Your story ends here.
Hey, crit. Oh, I'm sorry, the enemy unit stealing my EXP. That's not what I'm supposed to say. Kangas from Radiant Dawn? I mean, sure, he's a Goto archetype, but he can solo the final few bosses in the Goddess Tower on his own. I say he's not as good, though, because he's a Goto type, because his availability is really low. Whereas Ryoma, you get him really early, and he can solo the entirety of the entire game. Like, mild difference there. Very, very important difference. Because I think that availability is one of the most important SRPG, like, ranking factors. Really, just one short all the way around on that, huh? Thunder that guy, but really, yeah, he can just move up one. There we go.
Need some help?
I'll apologize later.
I don't know why y'all were talking bad about Alchrist. He seems pretty good. It's not a great level, but speed is nice. We're not doubling a whole lot in this game, I'm noticing. It seems kind of rare. If we're talking strictly outside of Goto's, Robin, unless main characters also don't count. No, Robin definitely counts. His availability.
No problem.
So yeah, that's a good answer. She can get that for us.
For the Divine Dragon.
I don't see why we wouldn't just throw you into the fray. Seth also solos Sacred Stones. Yes, Seth is also super overpowered, but I still would argue not quite as much as Ryoma. Ryoma's just insane. Oh, I shouldn't use the dodge dagger for that.
All right.
I don't know if we get that or not. I should go with the more sure thing. But yeah, Seth is definitely a good answer. Dusel is also a good answer from Sacred Stones. Because he's, I think, the only... I have not seen newer Fire Emblem games, but back then, Dusel was the first character that when you recruit, you can do... Like, you get him pretty early. Like, he's not a Goto. But he can take a hit from the final boss and walk it off.
The final blow.
And that's super not common.
I won't forget this. A satisfying ending.
I'm really wondering if the enemy king in this game too is going to be like a satisfying villain or not. Hard to say.
All right, time to attack.
Oh.
Bring out the corrupted.
Why'd he say it like that? Or the face huggers. This gives us a void plus 30. We destroy these guys. I don't know why we wouldn't do this. I'd say Seth has many better points available from the beginning, never falls off, 1-2 range in the form of spears/javelin, and has weapon triangle coverage. Not to mention Kanto also. Yeah, like, I'm not denying he's insane. Who do I need to talk to her with? Is it him? Yeah. That makes sense. I can heal too, I suppose. So let's not obstruct. Let's heal Tiamat so he can go start speaking to her. Level 9, we're getting close to 10. Speed, I like it, and magic. See, he can come get us, but will he is the question. Probably not, is my guess.
You saved me.
Jade also doing work on her own, absolutely mauling dudes. Yeah, she seems great. I mean, we have heightened the void. What is our highest avoid thing? Does it change ever? No. I mean, if they want to go for us like that, let them. Talk with her too. Okay. Now we gotta figure this out. We don't have a great strategy for knife guys. So I think we just move up cautiously. Break our heal.
That's a weight off.
Y'all are one range knives. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind you trying. Good luck with that. Do they still poison? Oh, you move. I didn't think you would move.
I could have run, but I remained. Now I must fight. Is it over?
I hope the other one can't also reach it. No, he can't reach it. Oh, the avoid is getting annoying. You're gonna go for it. Okay, cute. That means probably Wodao guy moves too, but yeah, with our avoid, like, surely we cope with that.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay.
Ooh, that 20% crit. It's more likely than 20% probably. Scary. Yeah, if we didn't promote Amber, I don't know that that would have worked out for us. Okay. Oh, you're so close. So close. Frustrating. Okay. Well, we gotta get rid of Wodao, dude. Because he's freaking me out. So I can do 6.
I'm okay.
He actually is kind of hard to get rid of. So yeah, I think we just do what we can. It's a good call making him a paladin. Paladins are usually a pretty safe bet. I would say more so than most things in Fire Emblem. Oh, if we hit, we break. Actually. So let's just go for the sure hit. The more sure hit. Yeah, let's see if that gets us out of it. It does. Don't forget you can engage. These two being... Yeah, definitely. I just don't think I need to. So yeah, I think we've got it. It's fine. May have spoken too soon. We'll see how this works out for us. I predict maybe not well.
I had to stop you.
But I can move here now. And we can heal him up.
I don't know my life!
So if we don't get crit again, we'll be okay. But the chances of that are... I don't love it. 64 on that. We're gonna have to fix our guys up after this. Oh yeah, we want to use extra... Well, we also want to block, so I'm okay with that. 74% chance, I like that. Whether you need to or not, you can build the habit of using them. True, but just... I really don't know that I want to yet. You have better hit, right? You do. But I really want that guy to just come off of the thing he's on. Yeah, let's go for that.
Oblivion is near.
There we go.
I can't take any more. Back to Princess Ivy I go.
I don't know why they're like doing the weird accent on things with him. Like I just
Sorry.
They're highlighting it like it's gonna be a weird pronunciation, and then he doesn't like put that much more emphasis on it every time. So I'm just kind of confused as to what that is. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, the North is gonna decide how we're living or not living. Fen almost always have better hit thanks to being a Mystic unit. They ignore Terrain Avoid. Yeah, I remembered that it was something like that.
Hope this looks cool! Just like a hero.
Oh, let's go for him.
I am defeated.
Nice! That worked out quite well.
I cannot fall here. I must protect Princess Ivy.
See, I think both of these guys are kind of cool. They kind of remind me of the Fates, like, Japanese theme.
Thanks a ton!
Yeah, you definitely earned that.
You got it!
And I think we do that. That's... Oh, that's maybe a lot of punishment. Maybe we shouldn't do that. We only have 6 res. That's less. But it's also less cool than throwing him on that. Because if that works out, it'll be neat.
That helps.
Okay, well, the next thing, let's send him to go talk to his retainer.
Here goes.
I think that's going to be more interesting than Ayla doing it. Do you give more avoid? I forget what your Divinely Inspiring is. Allies deal +3 damage and take 1 less. That's tempting because of that. We might try it. It would be a little silly, but like that's kind of the fun. I don't know if you'll get this build. I really need you to hit 10 because you're behind. There we go. Because he's... Oh, just 1 defense. He's definitely a promotion target because he is... he's not falling off. Dang, I meant to heal.
Feeling better.
He's not like totally falling off or anything, but he definitely should stand to be helped by that. Oh yeah, and then I could just get my engage back there. You might have been right. That might have been the play. I get broken by them, but I don't know if I care. I could also just do the engage and blast through that, and that would feel really good. I might do that. We're gonna try this because it'll be fun. Okay, that's the one I was worried about, and he doesn't take that horribly. Yeah, there's our misses. Not our wife, but you know what I mean. Oh, they're gonna charge anyway. Wheel? How do you fare? You do nothing. Cool. Well, we heal Boucheron then.
Thank you.
And then I think we engage here.
What's next? Won't you join me?
And then we override to kill that guy. Which I don't like. Maybe
Here I come!
You got the L Surge, which I think is the melee tome. Strength and Dex, eh. And he doesn't need much though. If we move you in, how do you fare against that? Not particularly well at all, huh? I wonder if we bank on some dodges. Our avoid with the Iron Bow is pretty good, but we don't do any damage. Our avoid there is 30. Avoid here is also 30. How do you fare? With Hammer. 17. You could take like 3 hits. I think. If we hit this, I think
going to hurt.
We crit this.
Is it over?
Cool. You think Surge Tone? Avoid is less. I would rather avoid. Because that is 42, but our avoid, that gives us 51% versus 49. Which is not a huge difference, but we kind of need all the help we can get. So, I think we do that, and then we probably dodge one of these, at least, right? Famous last words. Maybe this doesn't work out the way that I thought it would. Oh, he counters us.
For the Divine Dragon.
I'm dumb. I'm not, like, doubling it very much, so I'm just kind of assuming people won't double. The defense helps. I'm just kind of assuming that what I see is what we're gonna do. I could maybe pull an attack like this. We equip the iron bow, and we chill here. Then, we may have to wait on her, because this is a lot of stuff. We may end up, let's see. You actually fare against that 9. I mean, not bad. You double. I wasn't sure how surge affected is a void. It was a blind suggestion. I kind of figured, but that's fine. This is tough. I don't have... Well... Armor Slayer helps, but... This is kind of a tough one. I might should go for that. How does Aelier handle that? Because I could rush the mage, engaging. I'm likely to take 11. So 33 total. I'll dodge at least 1. Or not be able to get hit by 1, probably. If I'm mathing right, we can make this work.
Nothing short of victory!
I wish he would have gotten that crit before, but I don't think it will matter. Because, yeah, then we can do that, and then we probably want the greatest of voids, that's liberation, and we get that kill anyway. So let's do that. We might need to engage with Roy here.
Dream well.
What does that do again? Oh, 2 magic. Cool. You should use that. Yeah, let's fully heal him. Actually, before we do that, how valuable are you right now? If we engage, let's see what that looks like.
Emblem, engage!
We haven't done that with Roy yet. Oh my gosh, he looks insane. He looks like a Digimon. This looks nuts! I think we hit our own guy though, so maybe that's not good. It does give us the Lance Reaver though, which is helpful. I don't know if that'll hurt us or not. Probably? So maybe he's not that valuable right now. Could make you dodgy. We could make that do a little more, or I could just go heal you, which may be the thing to do. The backup unit engaged form is wild with the array of spirit weapons behind them. I don't know what you mean by that. I want her to not get attacked by 3 things, but I don't know that I have a way of not making that happen. He could maybe get attacked by 1 instead, so I think we just do that. Or I could obstruct, actually. And then she can't get hit by 3 things. Let's do that. That makes sure we live this turn. And then you go stand here. You can do that, because our avoid doesn't actually meaningfully change. So let's just do that. I can heal you, because there's not a point. She's not going to do much else for us.
I can still fight.
And then you go stand here. Alright, I think we're Gucci. Yeah, because you can only get hit twice. And that'll be 22. Which is fine.
What the heck? Here!
I hope you find peace.
We're fine, right? Yeah. So you should also do 17, and we survive on that. Pro plays. Maybe he'll Boucheron a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Well, you're in quite the state now, I suppose, huh? Well, we'll get you. We'll get you out of there. Will engaging do that? Lodestar Rush does not. Oh, okay. We get the Rapier though. Yeah, that's the answer. I don't even know if we need to Lone Star Rush that, do we? No, the Rapier just handles it. I mean, I'm tempted to just blow through that guy. If we crit this, that fixes our problem too. So maybe we go for that first, because what's the crit chance? 34? We're likely to get that. And then I could potentially position Alier better. Actually, there's not a much better position for Alier. I'm messing around. So we'll just engage and get rid of that guy. Oh yeah, we got this now. Is this... what does this do? Oh right, it doubles the experience, but yeah, we need this. Okay. Ty mentioned it when the first engage stream. Each of the unit types looks different when they engage. Like Louis getting the ball around him, or Alier getting the flowy wing bits.
I had to stop you.
Does Diamant not have glowy wing bits? That's kind of what that looked like, but maybe not. Yeah, we get this fine. Let's go for it.
My turn.
Ah, didn't crit. And he's gonna get broken anyway and not counter, so we'll just throw. We can keep him here. That's fine.
I owe you one.
And then, yeah, we need to fix that.
That's a weight off.
There we go. Backup units get floaty glowy weapons behind them. Oh, they kind of look like wings. Great level up for her. That's one of the best level ups we've had so far. I don't know if we wanted to start pulling the illusion soldiers, but I kind of want to make use of the rest of his engage. Or I could just double back and get that. I don't know. I'll decide that in a sec. I know you know what, let's not do that until we do the talk.
Thank you.
Because that feels like something I'm gonna miss, because I'm gonna forget. And that would be insane to, like, throw something out directly in front of me and have me miss it. Y'all would never let me live that down.
This is nothing.
Alright, you chill there and rest. And yeah, we just chill out. And then we can refill his engage meter. At least when we get broken, like, it makes it really hard for them to, like, follow up on it, because we just have a guy in the way, pretty much inevitably. I don't know why her Iron Dagger is hitting the same. Like, one hits way harder, so I don't know why it's not mattering.
I'm here.
A little confused on that. It's true, we still rag on you for inventory management, but look how far you've actually come on that front.
I'm
keep doing pretty good in this game. I agree with that. Let's do that again. I'm actually, like, using stuff decently well. Trying not to hoard too much. like that.
My turn.
The main thing that I think is
like
going
a
to catch up to me
hero.
is, like, I don't know who I'm going to be using, really. Speed and defense. I like it. Build is apparently good too, so maybe it's good we got that. But I don't totally know who we're going to be using, so, like...
Thank you.
I like more of the characters that I'm able to use.
I'm ready.
And I'm interested in several more that I know we're gonna get, so I'm just kind of like, it's odd to me how few it seems like we're actually gonna get to use.
You put up a good fight.
Alright, what are your growths like? Strength and res. I don't mind that for how low your res was. Cool, cool. You grind staffy XP.
Thank you.
That looks kind of funny with him up there. Yeah, I think we're good. That's the best problem to have, honestly. Yeah. It definitely is a good problem to have. Better than the alternative. But Tiadun did warn me that the unit counts in maps were quite low. Defense, magic, I like it. And strength, okay. Good level for him. So, I'm like, I don't know. I feel a little bit mixed about it. I could just grind staffy XP, it's probably a better play. And I'll start moving back. The thing I'm mixed about is just like, if you're gonna give me cool units, like, let me use them, you know? And you don't have to be like a game that has me using like 60 units or anything, like, because that gets real tedious. We don't need to be a Radiant Dawn, which really does, I think, let you use an impressive number of its cast. It's a very large cast. But just like, let me use more of the characters that I have. Refilled. Move you back and refill.
I'm all set.
Cool. Past a couple turns. We're not low turn counting this. Sorry, Ellie. Alright, let's do the talk.
Jade!
Prince Diamant, I'm so glad you're safe. Is everything all right at the castle?
I don't know what instrument that is. It might be oboe. But really nice, like, theme there.
Yes, the
Kinda
divine
solo.
dragon helped us. However, Father, he's in peril. Jade, I relieve you of your border duties. You're with me from now on.
Your retainer was just guarding the border? I guess she's, like, maybe running it.
Of course.
Because you trust her, like, in your style. Maybe that's not that weird.
Okay.
Let's not immediately throw her into, like, enemy mage range. Let's just go crazy. I need to obstruct, but that's, I think... Oh, if I hold Y, he, like, runs faster? That's funny. I haven't figured that out till now. That's cool.
I owe you my life!
But yeah, I'm happy with how much I like the units of this game thus far. People are interesting. That's not what I meant. Cool. Yeah, let's just kind of reconsolidate our units and then we'll figure out who we're going to pull with. The south probably makes the most sense. Oh, we can do the talk with them too. Anyway, okay, I appreciate that, so I'm not missing anything. I think we probably pull with Louis, because we also have, what's his face? Our archer that can just wreck face. I'm gonna put him in position too, so he can just ride out and get that guy. And maybe we can, snipe that. Item. That'd be neat. We'll get you ready, we'll get you ready. You probably could stand to get ready. Jean running around super fast looking like a gremlin. He definitely has some gremlin energy, but I don't know if that's just because he's British. Okay, I think I let that hang long enough. That's a joke.
Excuse me, are you all right?
I don't know why we bully
yes.
the British so
I
much.
was meditating for a moment. Who are you? A new border guard?
It's the British and the French.
No, I'm the Divine Dragon.
How rude of me. I am Jade, a royal knight of Brodia. Prince Diamant has told me about you. May I join your ranks, Divine One?
Of course. Welcome, Jade.
Thank you. Now then, I'll show you why they call me the Iron Wall.
Intimidating. Okay. So yeah, you could ride out and get her, but we'll see if she, like, moves. Because yeah, I think the play is I want that to happen. I think that's what we want.
Emblem, engage!
I love her. You do. I am not surprised with the things that you like. Alright, we javelin it up, I think. And he's probably gonna break us, but... oh, we're armored. We don't care. We'll forget about that. Speed is 9. What is your speed? 11. I don't remember what doubles this and what doesn't. That actually is probably better. Let's engage.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, because your res is 21 like that. That's crazy. You will be fine. The magical brick wall. You start going through there. Yeah, I think that's what we do.
My father's orders were plain. You will not pass.
It's crazy to me just... Oh... Okay, alright.
As far as I go, I regret only.
Yeah, we don't have to not do that. I should have known not to put that much faith in Louis. That's a little too much. Okay, so we're just gonna actually do that.
Here I...
Alright, Midoriya. Help us out here. Oh, we get... Okay, let's not just end her with Seraphim. Yeah, we'll sit with the fire for a minute, because I don't think we'll one-round her with that. What can I say? I'm a simple man. You give me a strong character and armor and I'll sing their praises. Might be out of key, but I'll sing them all day. I mean, I appreciate that you like the archetype. I'm usually more into, like, the thieves and, like, the dodgy kind of stuff. I like dodge tanks. But same kind of idea. I also like playing really defensively and stuff. Alright, I think that works. I think that does what we need it to do.
My father's order.
Okay. Yeah, huge difference. Oh, she's got the 2 health bars too, huh? Okay. Didn't realize that. Yeah, it's gonna get a little more complicated, isn't it? Well, I can delete 1 for sure. I might be able to just delete both. I'm gonna miss out on that, but I don't know. That might be okay. She's actually scary. Yeah, because we can Rider's Bane. Is that our yeah, that's our strongest thing. Yeah, that does a lot for us. Actually, that'll do even more. Because we're moving 2 extra spaces. Yep, that does perfect. Cool.
One strike will decide it all.
Boom. delete that guy. Oh, it feels so good to hit those. And then I don't think it matters where you stand. I would like to get the kill on this guy, but I don't know that that's going to be possible. Oh, hey, Caldera. Thank you for the $5 donation. I greatly appreciate it. Watching the stream while awaiting a total lunar eclipse from the car. I forgot that was going to happen tonight. Yeah, it happens in like 2-ish minutes. So I might pop out in like 2 minutes and just go peek. Because that sounds cool. Can we get this if I do this? That lowers you to 12. How much do you hit? You hit 12? Yeah, you do, actually.
Here.
Sweet. I had no idea that was happening. Yeah, I didn't either until one of my friends actually snapped me today on Snapchat. It was like, just so you know, this is happening tonight. I was like, ah,
I'll take this.
I should keep it that.
I'm on a mission! It's decided.
That was cool. Really cool animation. And she gets her hand art, hand art. She gets her thing out of it. Cool, and then we could like Seraphim and... That doesn't delete her! Interesting. Well, Warp Ragnarok definitely hurts. Yeah, we can warp over here. And do that.
My apologies.
Wow. Man, he's doing well for us. It's like the kid from Dark Deity all over again. Yeah, and then you get to finish it. You can even Iron Bow that, like, we totally have this. Get any other EXP up here? Anything? I don't think so. We can do our this for EXP. Probably should.
By any means necessary.
Yeah, huge EXP. We need to do that every time. Gets us bond, like, sweet. And heal you then, and get more EXP.
Big help!
I don't know if just engaging gets us
Lend me your strength.
bond points. Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah, so we should just do that, huh?
Stand down or perish.
I didn't really see his last time. I can't totally see it. Looks crazy though, I think. Okay. So, I'm gonna go peek outside for the eclipse, and we will last hit when I get back. Should just be a minute or two. I encourage you all to go check it out as well, and I will be right back. Space stuff is cool. I'm back. That was pretty cool. Thanks for reminding me, Caldera. I think I missed the total eclipse by a minute. Like, it was already kind of waning, but that's fine. I got to see the, like, partial eclipse and stuff, and space stuff's just cool. Always thought so. Alright, let's last hit and get out of here.
Need some help?
Oh, we actually... Oh, wait.
Don't follow here.
I thought we needed the follow-up, but we didn't. Or the chain thing.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so do we spare her because of the power of friendship and stuff? I'm good with Boucheron having that. Like, that feels earned. He took some hits for us. Survived on 1 health, like... I wonder if damage taken is also factored in.
You've won. Please. Kill me.
No. I will not take your life.
Partial eclipse here, too. Almost looked like it was being cradled. Yeah. It was very pretty.
Don't be naive. If I live, what's to stop me from hunting you down?
You can't return to Elusia after this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
That they left you here to die?
If King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring.
Oh, we have the same gauntlets that King... What's-his-face has.
Besides, he had no need to stall
I noticed
us.
that.
The weather alone would have slowed us down. I don't understand it, but the king used you. He never meant for you to survive.
Boucheron single-handedly took out that group of 4 knights. That he did, actually. Yeah, he was definitely useful for that.
I suppose you're right.
Your father has already sacrificed your life. I won't do the same.
You will not grant me the release of death. How cruel, but you are my deity, and I respect your will.
You're my deity. You brought my evil counterpart back to life because that was your deity.
Huh? Could I ask you to forget that?
What?
All right.
In exchange, I offer information. I will tell you where King Morian is being taken, and why.
Also, what is that thing glowing behind her? Also notice, similar to Barodians being named after gemstone, the Elusians are named after plants and flowers.
Huh?
Oh, are they?
Well, out with it.
Yeah, I guess
My
Ivy.
father
I didn't notice the
intends to
others.
perform a ritual that will restore the fell dragon's power.
Okay, we didn't hear that before.
Ritual? You see, though the fell dragon has been freed, his abilities are diminished.
Rose, Otto, Marigold, Hyacinth, Hortensia. I didn't know Hortensia was a plant. The rest I noticed. I see. Okay.
Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't transform into a dragon.
Ooh, he has a human form.
Ideally, he would have all 12 rings, but securing them will take time.
Oh, I guess that we saw that in the trailer, didn't we?
Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient ritual, in which he consumes sovereign blood.
Okay.
You can't mean my father.
We won't
But
eat him.
then King Morian... Yes. My father took him as an offering to Sombron. That was his aim from the start.
That's horrific.
The ritual will take place at Destinia Cathedral. You must hurry. And do be careful. Since the fell dragon's return, Father has not been himself.
Oh, not another, like, Garen. Like, he's not
I
himself.
see.
Like, let him
That is
just
the extent of what I know.
want to take over things.
Come, Zelkov. Kagetsu. Let us leave this place.
He's got a key around his neck. I'm noticing that. I wonder what that is.
What are you going to do?
Whatever I can, without taking sides. If we meet again, Divine
Oh,
Dragon,
we don't just recruit them.
I pray it is not as enemies.
Interesting.
Let's head to Elusia.
Yes, we have to hurry.
I'm assuming, I don't really want to know, but I'm assuming this game is close to 28 chapters at least, and I'm really curious as to how we're going to get there. Because we're almost at Elusia already. Let's go, bunny. Adopted. Steal and get... Oh, okay, so it's just like a brazier thing burning. I wish there was more to explore here. Like, this border wall is really cool, honestly. I like the way this looks a lot. I really like the giant wall maps and like Dynasty Warriors and stuff, and like defending or conquering a giant wall. It's just a cool feature. Oh, it's just a potato on the ground. Okay.
Divine One.
Pardon me.
All right. We'll do the blue socks and probably move on. Can't believe King Hyacinth abducted father. We have to get to Destinia Cathedral. Hurry. Okay.
If I may.
We must not let the fell dragon regain power. Let us make haste for Destinia Cathedral. Reminds me of the Briggs Wall from Fullmetal Alchemist. Actually, I haven't watched it. Not all of it, anyway. I read bits of it, and then I watched bits of it. When I was into it, it was like middle school, so it was really hard to like track down everything in order. I didn't have those kinds of resources, but I need to go just do it all in order at some point. And it's funny, I owned the movie that like caps it all off, and I've watched that, so... Okay, I think that's all there is to find here. I appreciate that it throws me the bond fragments.
The deeper we venture into Elusia, the worse this blizzard gets. Is this the way to Destinia Cathedral?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell where we're going.
We don't have time to get lost. Hold on. I see someone up ahead.
I assume we're gonna go to that fort.
Is that you?
Highly recommend watching through Brotherhood over the 2003 anime. I know they redid it to like mirror the anime more close, or the manga more closely. So yeah, I would definitely do Brotherhood. And then if I really liked it, I'd probably go back and do the 2003 just to like see what kind of what if thing they did. I think that can be fun sometimes.
Vale!
You know her?
She's a friend. Vale. How did you get here?
I assumed she was part of Elusia, but her name maybe doesn't fit the scheme, so...
I don't know.
I don't really know what we're doing with her.
You don't know how you crossed the border into another country?
Well, how about you? You look worried. Is something the matter?
We're trying to reach Destinia Cathedral, but we got lost in the snow.
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
You know where it is?
Uh-huh. You're close. See that really tall tree over there? Use that as a landmark.
I appreciate your help.
I owed you for patching me up the other day. That was so kind.
Your hands were so warm as the real... I guess that might be a Japanese way of saying that you're, like, you are so kind. Like you're warm-hearted or something, but... I might understand changing that a little bit. I don't know. I still probably wouldn't have, but...
Huh. Were you wearing that ring before?
Yes. It's very important to me.
I didn't notice it the other day. It's pretty. Really. Pretty.
The stuff on her head, too, I don't know what those are, like feathers or something? It reminds me a lot of the fish from Fates.
Vale?
Lilith.
Emblem ring.
Vale!
Oh, I'm sorry. I better be on my way.
Is she the Fell Dragon?
Where are you going? It's not safe!
Very curious what we're doing with her.
She's gone.
There's no time to search for her. Not when Father's life hangs in the balance.
Don't
You're
tell
right.
me, but I'm speculating.
Let's hurry. Vale. What in the world?
I can't wait for the Fire Emblem game, too, that, like, drops a character on us like the King of Brodia, and then Diamant dies. Like, they just super death flag his dad, and then he dies. That would be nuts.
If I may.
Alright, we also need to remember to flip out our animals to make sure that we're being, like, optimal with that. I also said I would do the Amiibo Gazebo this time, but I totally forgot in between sessions, so I didn't actually find all the Amiibo, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'm betting it doesn't do too much for us anyway. That'd actually be a neat twist? I think so. I would be pretty into that. Oh, I didn't fish either when that became available. I should check that out. I said I would do all these things at least once. Which is why they won't do it with the way FE is currently being written. Yeah, that's true.
Oh!
Fish guide. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I appreciate that we, like, have actually, like, the types and stuff there. Like, that's cool. That makes me more motivated to, like, try it.
Pick a rod.
Oh, I can just fish 3 times. Okay.
Where were you thinking?
Yogurt? Okay. So how do we do this? Okay, let's go out, like, here. I don't know if I push A when
now.
Oh, okay, cool. What am I doing? What? What a weird way to do this. Hey, Cody! Good to see you.
Nicely done.
A char wall, okay. Weird. We get bond fragments from it though, so that's nifty.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Yeah, I suppose we'll just keep doing
Where were you
those.
thinking?
How's it going tonight, Cody?
Now!
There we go. Okay, I'm understanding how this works now. I just think it's really weird. I wonder how popular these minigames are. Like, I don't think they're that popular with, like, the SRPG crowd, but are they popular with, like, the more normie crowd?
Good catch. Nicely done.
19 eel. Okay, we get extra bond fragments. Cool.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Riveting gameplay. I know.
Where were you
we're not
thinking?
gonna. I'm not gonna put y'all through this every time, but I'm like, the bond fragments are like actually kind of hard to get. It seems. So I should take them where I can get them sometimes.
Now.
Got a buddy who says if a game doesn't have a fishing minigame, it's not a good game. But, like, does he really believe that? So there's at least one. I guess, but...
Good catch.
What
Nicely done.
games does your buddy like?
Come back soon.
I'm good. Did stand-up again tonight. Not many people there, but I did well. Well, good. Did you record this one too? I've got to watch the stand-up stuff you've been doing. Alright, let's go milk our pets. And then... Oh, we still have to do arena and stuff, like... I mean, it's not as bad as the monastery, but I do feel like the monastery's dialogue, like... It's easier to traverse this, but I feel like the monastery had better dialogue. Okay, we get to milk Sigurd this time. Let's make sure we're being optimal with these. Okay, there's another dog we can put out, so let's do that. And then, do I want to... I might want to change the sheep to, like, the rabbit for a little bit. Do that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hadn't seen his outfit. Yeah, that's
Of
pretty
course.
snazzy.
Ah.
Oh, I have a support with you.
Hi there.
It's weird seeing him without his hat. Yeah, we'll do his support.
Jean? Are you not getting enough greens at the cafe?
Such a weird change.
Oh, no. I'm actually picking medicinal herbs. See?
So, Cody, the reason the dialogue doesn't match up with what you're hearing is because we're playing that, like, Uncensored mod. So, they retranslated a lot of the text, which I was really curious about.
Wow. You've got a ton picked already.
I don't record my sets, but I do some stand-up in my new movie that came out this week. And in my comedy special, obviously. Oh yeah, for sure.
This one acts as a painkiller, and this one is useful in several ointments.
I gotta catch up on your
It
movies
used
still.
to grow all over my home island, but it's gotten harder to find lately.
I'm just so
I'm
busy.
picking some here to send back to my father.
For the clinic on your island, right?
I also don't like
This is a lot
multitasking
for one
while
person to
watching
harvest
movies.
alone. Let me help you.
No, that's okay. You must have a lot of other important things to do, Divine One.
Not so many that I can't lend a hand here. Besides, with the war and your studies, I bet you're so busy you barely have time to sleep.
I should have known the Divine One would see
I'm trying
right
to decide
through
if
me.
I like Alir
That's
more
right.
than I like
Nothing
Violet.
gets by me.
It'll
If
be
you really
interesting at the
wouldn't
end where
mind,
I
then
would
yes,
rank her.
it would be a big help. Thank you.
That's kind of a cute one. I like that Alir's like not, even though she's like God, she's not above picking flowers and like, or picking medicinal herbs and like helping him with that. Does this girl see in 3D with her red blue eyes? We've definitely made the joke already. But yeah, it does kind of feel like that. Apparently it was like a VTuber designer that did a lot of the, or all of the character designs. So that's why they all have a little bit of spice to them. I kind of like some of them, but it's I understand why it's also off-putting to some people, because it's not normal for the franchise for sure. Like, Yunaka's kind of out there for the series. Alchrist is a little bit. Who else? I don't know, they're all, like, that to me is, like, a very VTuber design. There's just a lot going on. As I typed that, I was like, there's no way this joke hasn't been made yet. Yeah. I still appreciate you going for it, though. You always gotta go for it. So who do we want to boost up in terms of... I don't know if I want to keep working on Anna. We might be dumping her here, unfortunately. I mean, he's 10. We could do Boucheron and try and boost him to 11. I'm good with that.
A training session with you should be interesting.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Oh, yeah, he ain't winning that. The Dragon Queen lady was out there? Oh, was she?
More experienced warrior.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I thought you meant outside. She's not that out there for Fire Emblem. Like, she's just the new Camilla.
I am Boucheron!
So I got my prime example of this character doesn't belong here.
That mysterious
Okay.
wanderer, Yunaka!
I'm curious who it's gonna be.
Work with you.
More experienced warrior, one out.
I don't know why he's using his hand axe for this. That seems like a poor choice. Okay, we get one more. I don't know if I want to give it all to Boucheron. I might give a little bit to somebody else. We'll give one to John. I mean,
Let's try not
mom.
to hurt each
Oh
other,
yeah,
okay?
I forgot. You're right.
Meditation
I thought you were talking about
complete.
Ivy. Oh my gosh. Jean can't catch a break.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get him a Master Seal as soon as possible. Oh, they have a conversation? Interesting. I was kind of not expecting that. It'll be a while before the character in question shows up, but I'm sure I'll be vocal when it does. Okay. I wouldn't have it any other way, but yeah, I don't feel like anybody... Yunaka still feels like the most, like, what are you doing here to me? Let's check supports real quick. So we should go through those. Are there any bonds? Yeah. Louis and Sigurd again.
I've learned a great deal by observing you, Sigurd. I hope to become just as great a knight.
Knights must fight on behalf of their people. Let us support each other to keep them safe.
His voice doesn't sound great. Brave Lance, that's probably really powerful on Louis. I'm not super impressed with the rings so far, like the emblems. I really wish they had like a little bit more to them. Especially if we were gonna kind of have like mini supports with them. I wish they like said things that were kind of relevant. I wish we had full supports for them, honestly.
Hello, Jean.
Ah, Jade!
Sorry, did I startle you? You look so scared.
If you fell over, I would die.
Not at all. My heart is beating the normal amount. So, if you don't need me for anything, I'll just be going now.
You are scared. Is it me? Am I frightening you somehow? I'm not trying to be scary.
I'm not scared, really. I just have a hard time around you.
Around me?
Yes. Monsters I can deal with. Cramped spaces, the dark, bugs, wild animals. None of that stuff is scary to me.
But you know what is? Women.
You, on the other hand...
What are you getting at, Jean?
People like you. It's hard for me to...
Is that actually...
I'm sorry.
I was
there
joking,
he goes.
But...
I wonder what he meant by people like you.
It's gotta be women. We've got Alchrist and Boucheron. I'm kind of surprised they have a support.
Hello, Boucheron. May I have a moment of your time?
Okay, this
what
one's
can
different.
I do for you, Prince Alchrist?
I came here to beg you to be my coach.
What?
You're right. I would make a horrible student. It was selfish of me to even ask.
No, that's not... I just meant to ask, what could I possibly teach you?
Well, I was hoping you could teach me how to build a physique like yours.
Oh, you want to bulk up, huh?
I know I lack confidence. It occurred to me that my weak frame might be a part of that.
I don't think
then
so.
I began to picture myself with some actual muscles and... well...
I get it. You want to build muscle as a way of building confidence.
And yeah, Hiya Papaya is a lot, but...
Sure. I'd be happy to give you some pointers.
You will? Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you, Boucheron.
He looks like evil when he like does that, because he has the little like underlines.
I'm so honored that you're willing to take a hopeless case like me under your wing. Compared to you, I'm just so...
Okay. My first step is to stop saying stuff like that. Pull yourself together.
It's okay. You need not console me. Just know that I am worthless putty in your capable hands.
Everybody is weird to Boucheron.
I think I'm starting to see the bigger hurdles in your path.
Everybody is so weird to him. Okay, who do we want to bond with more? We can start doing Diamant again.
I'm so happy!
Let's see, order meal. Oh, we lose Alfred's meals for one thing? Okay. Didn't get that. So let's do Diamant again, and then... I mean, we could do Diamant and Amber again. Could do Jade. I don't know that we're gonna use Jade, so maybe we do that to actually, like, see those supports. I don't know. Seeing who all he's got stuff with. Alchrist, I assume we're gonna see that anyway. I will do Jade, why not?
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One. Okay, so I add this, then I do that. Now it should... Ah! It worked!
What an exceptional meal.
So I could hypothetically, if I can cook after all the skirmishes as well, then I could potentially, like, kind of keep going like that to grind supports. I don't know if that would be worth it or not. I think that's all we have to do here. We need to give her a ring just in case we use her. What's this up here? Oh, we didn't feed Sami either, or Yogurty or whatever I named it. We can do that and then bounce. Theoretically. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would work or not. Oops, I don't want to pet you. No, it takes so long. Provided you don't get sick of how ridiculous the skirmishes get. Oh, petting him also gets us the things. Okay. Oops, no, I don't want to dress you up. Here, have some nuts. I'm really curious with, like, how much y'all are going on about the skirmishes. Like, how bad is it? Cool, more bond fragments. Alright. We're outie. Oh, there's stuff at the top. Let me just, can I just work over the plaza, it'll be faster. Then I go this way. I feel like this is, like, needlessly complicated with this kind of maze on the map here, too. Alright. To world map. Oh, also, it's now Pi Day. It's 3.14, so happy Pi Day to those who celebrate. Oh, that looks creepy. What are you? Looks like a mage knight or something. I don't even know. I mean, I'm waiting until I get one on that tile to do it. But it's getting pretty late. That might be where we should call it. Oh, that's weird that that does that. Oh, I can just warp to these. Okay. Base class level 12. Ooh. That's... I see. Okay. Base class level 9. Base class level 14. Yeah, I don't know why that's so high. Training, skirmish. Skirmish. So is that different? We could do a training one and, like, grind some supports and stuff. I don't know. The skirmishes scale with Alier. Okay. I see. Well, I think that's just where we're going to pick it up next time. We've done all the things. This feels like a good place to stop because it feels like stuff is going to kick off more next chapter. So I think that's probably a good place to stop. Training skirmishes, your units do not die when defeated, and you get an EXP bump at the end of the fight. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't really want to do that. I'm not trying to, like, get ahead, but I might just do it for, like, units that we haven't seen. I don't know. Or, I'm sorry, units that we're not using, that we don't see much of. Regular skirmishes, permadeath is on the menu, with a no EXP bump at the end. Okay. I just want to see the skirmish, because y'all have said it's so impossible. Like, especially on that bridge, so we gonna do that. My thoughts on the plot tonight. Brodia, I see why Captain likes them. They're kind of charming. Like I said, my biggest question is just, we're in chapter, what, 10 now? How are we gonna take this 18 more chapters? Like, we've done the whole map. Right? I mean, there's the weird Shadowlands. We haven't been to the desert yet, I guess. We haven't made the full thing. Why are we gonna have to go to the desert? I don't know. It feels like we've done everything relevant, though, so... I'm curious why we're gonna have to make the loop, but we will find out, I suppose. Maybe next time. But thank you for hanging out, Nihil. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. And, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow morning at, I think I said it for 10 a.m. with more Rebellion Saga. So we just passed chapter 5 of that, and it's 10 chapters in total, so we're halfway. That might just be 2 more weeks. We'll see. But, good night, Cody. Good night, Mahane. And thank you to the new viewers that tuned in tonight as well. It's greatly appreciated. I am gonna go get some sleep. Night all.